What do we need to do?
Tell me where the free.
What's happening? I got distracted. I had a fucking water pick real quick.
Keep that dental hygiene A1. Fucking intro song. We'll just start now. Now that you're here, let me figure out how I'm gonna put those pictures up on stream.
Can stream hear you?
Yeah, no, they can.
Did you do your checklist?
Oh, I did not. Let me work on that for a second.
Oh yeah, yeah, I don't know how you do that. About the pictures.
Alright, output's good. Welcome to On the Low. This is episode 17. Fuck, I should have put that in the title. Let me do that. I'm here with Joe. Shit's going down, ladies and gentlemen. Shit's going down.
I haven't been on social media. Was there something at the Capitol tonight, or was it just last night?
I don't know of anything tonight. Okay, title's updated. What happened in fucking Georgia?
Nothing.
They stormed the Capitol, didn't they?
That wasn't Washington?
They did it in Georgia and Kansas as well.
Oh, I was watching the one where see, Kansas, they just like walked in. And wasn't Kansas the one where they brought their own security?
I am not sure on that one.
I'll put it on. One of them, the guys brought their own security, and that was Kansas. And I heard they were doing Atlanta, but I was watching the one where Baker was. I assumed that was Washington.
That was
yeah.
DC. I wonder what's gonna happen to him.
Dude, I forgot the charge, but Raging Humanist was talking about that. He was like, dude, your face is all over the fucking internet. Everyone knows you did it. Like, why? Like, I get that he's a retard.
Well,
I get he does stupid shit for the content. Yeah, just wear a mask and do it on someone's stream that they know you, and everyone knows it's fake because of the jacket, but they can't prove it.
Yeah,
that's all you gotta do.
It's easy, you know. I mean, you could, I don't know, wear a mask to not contract diseases, wear a mask for pepper spray, wear a mask for all kinds of, but mostly to conceal your identity.
And see, that's the beauty of the way the world is right now. You can walk anywhere with a mask, and everyone's just like, "Oh, no, he's just worried."
Yeah.
No questions asked. No one gives a fuck if you wear a mask right now.
I know, for real.
So, I mean, just go on Andy, in one of the Andy, not Worski, but like Alien Andy. He has 13 people he knows that are called Andy. Go on one of their streams. Have him walk around with you, and then everyone knows it's him, but they can't prove it. Or make it harder to prove than your goddamn face in Pelosi's office.
Yeah,
and
so many people did that just to take selfies.
Yeah, and then, I mean, with a event that size, you're obviously gonna have right and left-wing people there. You're gonna have the anarchists who are like, burn the man, tear it all down. The guy with the horns, his information's already out there. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, the guy with the horns was Antifa. They got him at three other Antifa rallies. Um, the guy next to him, I didn't pull a lot of information on him. Besides, the tattoo on his hand is Dishonored, the game, which I've heard of that game.
That game is pretty
Okay,
good,
so
actually.
yeah, because from a distance it looks like hammer and sickle, and then it's like, no, there's a half circle on that spear. And that's when you look at the logo side by side, you're like, yeah, that's it. Um, there was one or two other people there, and I got a screenshot. But see, the problem is it's just a screenshot of a video that doesn't exist anymore. But I'm gonna copy and paste it to you. This was um a plainclothes cop that was came out of the crowd to help the cops when things were getting out of hand. Um, it's on Discord DMs. But I mean, like they're at every single fucking protest. You'd be insane to think that there's not cops wearing t-shirt and jeans and a ball cap just
Oh,
to see
shit.
where the crowd goes. You know what I mean? Like obviously they're gonna be there.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think that the entire crowd is feds, but you are gonna have.
The boomers were definitely activated. Let's get somebody's perspective from across the pond. It's a fucking red coat. There's a red coat in here. Go back. Take that back to where you came from.
Hello, guys.
What's
How's it
going
going?
on, dude?
So,
Just thought I'd drop in. I didn't think we were going to stream because I thought you started at like 12, and then I just saw the notification pop up.
Oh, good shit. Yeah, I actually started a little later today than usual, but yeah, we're gonna do some blood sports tonight. What's America looking like right now to the UK community?
Well, yesterday, what was it, for the first 1 or 2 hours? It was glorious. I mean, the level of fed, everyone was fed posted. It was
The
just,
boomers,
you know,
especially.
it was the happening. And then here we are a day later, and it was Trump's concession speech.
Pence cock.
I just want to see what the level of cope is going to be now, because it's got to be high.
I imagine. And
Because they've got to try.
everybody got their hopes
Well, they've taken such an L, haven't they?
To fuck with Democrats. Because we were so sure Trump was going to win. And we're just like, oh man, it's just going to be that much sweeter when he does. And we get to own the libs. But it's looking like that's not going to happen, so shit.
Well, I'm already seeing Q tards going on about holograms and CGI because of his neck or something.
oh yeah, that's one of the better ones I've heard. Is that's not Trump. The real Trump's in a basement. He wouldn't do this. It's you know, the clone of Trump, or you know, that's not him. That's a mask. And you're like, look, if you pull 30 fucking videos of the same person, any person on the internet can say one of them's different. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
That's it. And I've seen other people saying he's got his hands in cuffs behind his back as well.
Oh yeah, is that kind of like you know, don't worry, Justin Trudeau has an ankle bracelet. Obama is really in a black bag camp for crimes. He was arrested without trial. And what's the other one? What's the guy that of WikiLeaks?
Julian Assange.
Yeah, Julian Assange is really free. Don't worry about him. Q and Trump saved him. He's not rotting away in prison for the rest of his fucking life, waiting to get assassinated. You know, all these wonderful things. You know, trust the plan, right? That's how great things happen in this world. Is if you just sit back and trust that someone else will do something, everything will be okay, right?
Yeah, especially Q. He's a cool guy.
He's
Well, Assange is rotting in our jail anyway in HMP Belmarsh, and we're not going to let him go. So
Oh,
You
definitely.
need to let
Yeah.
them go to Mexico. They said they take care of them. What's wrong with you
I
boys? Let
love
them go to
that, like,
Mexico.
it's not any of the, human rights violations or any reason that they don't want to extradite him here. It's that he might kill himself because American jails are so bad. That's what they
It's a
made
good
it sound
defense.
like. They're
It
just
worked.
like, we
You know
can't
what I
we're
mean?
not even sure he's going to live if we send him to America.
I mean, it happens.
Do you watch Baked
He'll-
Alaska at all, Envy?
I do, yes. Yova, but ironically, because
Ironically,
he's a
Yoba.
bellend. Yeah, I've watched a lot of Baked. I was watching on the night before the DC protests as well. That was pretty funny.
I did actually watch.
He's-
Tuesday we did a stream too. We do fuck around Tuesdays, and he was we were watching his stream, and that's when it really hit me that, like, oh, okay, the boomers they're out in force. They've been activated because they were getting in little spats and scuffles and shit. I was
Yes.
like, oh my god.
Oh, so you were watching all that? Yeah, because there was that old guy with that like red hat and that woman that kept jumping in all the time,
and
and
then
it was
her husband or whatever too. It's like, you guys are a disgrace.
But he's a domestic terrorist now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
So,
I love in that screenshot you sent me, I'm going to put it up on screen, but it just says fingerprints on phone over and over and over again. People are trying to help him.
Jesus.
Yeah, forget the fingerprints. You live streamed yourself doing the shit.
well, there was a picture of Baked inside Pelosi's office, and people were saying the guy stood behind was Fuentes with like a hood and a cap on. It's probably a good job
That
it
is
wasn't Fuentes in the end.
Yeah, that is the exact photo I have up, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that isn't Fuentes. A lot of people were saying it was, but apparently it's not.
Yeah, because I heard that. Would say like I watch Raging Humanist a lot, and a lot of people were saying like, oh no, yeah, Fuentes was there. It's like, well, I didn't pull Fuentes' stream. Like maybe he was at that city, but surely to God, I hope Fuentes did not walk in that building. You know what I mean? Like
I think you had to
hope
be
he
lucky.
wasn't that stupid.
You had to be lucky to be in the Capitol, or you had to have been camped out there for a while, because I watched the kill stream coverage, or I listened to a majority of it today, and it sounded like everybody started moving towards the Capitol, but there were so many people doing that right after Trump's speech. I think only the people that were there already got to be the ones that stormed it, or what have you, because there was 100,000 people there, it looked like.
Well,
Yeah, that overhead footage of the people moving through the city, you're like, that is fucking impressive. How many people were there just walking in hordes down the fucking streets?
Ralph put on a good show yesterday. I watched it literally from the beginning to the end.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
show. I enjoyed it.
Oh, man, when he was playing Journey, that's what I wanted to play at the beginning of this show, but I forgot. Oh, my God. Come on, Pence! You gotta send him back!
Dude,
But
I'm really not believing Pence did that shit. Like, I didn't have high hopes for the fuck, but I really did not think that he would bend the knee. Because what does he have to gain? No one's gonna look at Pence and say, oh, well, yeah, he was the vice president under Trump, but
Yeah,
it's
but look at
okay,
Biden.
he's really one of us.
Well, I think he's thinking about running for president, just like Biden. That's what he's trying to do. It's not gonna work because he's too hardcore conservative, I think, for most people. The whole shock away the gay and everything.
Yeah.
I think at this point, I mean, to keep it, like, not to go too off the rails or anything, but there is no political solution. You can't vote your way out of this. It's as simple as that at this point. After yesterday and what's happened today, people have to realise that there's no voting your way out. It doesn't matter if Trump comes back or somebody else or whoever it is. They're just going to cock over and over again.
So now it's like it's not who can win an election, it's who can steal it now. I honestly feel like the Republicans should have stolen the election. They fucked up. They really
but they're
fucked
too
up.
far behind.
Yeah.
But they're too
You're
far
right.
behind now. They'll never have the chance to do that. I mean, you are probably right. They probably should have done it first, but they're never going to get the chance again now. So,
I mean, if Trump was some paragon of virtue or something like that, I could see him operating how he is now, where he's like, okay, I'm just, this election was stolen from me. There's nothing I can do. You can't. It's a rigged game, etc., etc. But he's not. Like, he does shady shit all the time, I'm sure.
yeah, they all do. I mean,
Yeah, but I'm saying, but all this is after, a year of BLM riots, cities burning, apartment buildings being attacked, people's houses being attacked just because the crowd decided to, because they decided to walk down that street and see a red hat or a flag in the front yard and say, fuck it, that's the house we're going to target. Like, after a year of this, and now the right has finally pushed back, you're not stopping this with votes.
and
Like,
in
I,
the
I
most
truly believe, I'm saying, I truly believe this is the end of the beginning. I don't know what the next thing is, but this is the end of the first chapter.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, that protest yesterday was nothing. It was in no way that bad, really. I mean, we all got a bit overexcited. But
One
people were
person
just
died.
kind of filing.
I mean, you think
yeah,
about
one
some
person
of the...
died.
Yeah. Well, one person died there. I think there was, the left media is saying 4 people died. I've seen up to 7 to 9 people died in that city around it from different reasons. But that was nothing. There were no guns. In a country full of guns, no one brought guns. Or no one used them.
I think they just knew. Apparently, they were doing bag checks and shit at the Capitol.
It was tame. It was load of boomerwaffen just slowly marching in, having a tour around the museum. And we said this all yesterday. It was nothing that crazy. But yeah, we all got... Of course, when Pence came out and said he wasn't going to challenge the electoral votes, that's what made everyone snap and got everyone excited. But in reality, yeah, it was just a tour around the museum. That's what it was.
They were taking selfies and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but that right there shows, first off, that it is nothing to overpower any police force that they put outside of any fucking building that people want to go into.
Damn, I didn't think about it like that, but you're right.
Well, it's something that BLM showed everyone, right? You get enough people, the cops. Now, I'd make the argument cops bend the knee quicker to BLM because they're like, oh god, I really can't shoot a black guy right now. Like, that's the last goddamn thing we need when they're protesting about another black guy that got shot. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, when you're outnumbered 700 to 1 and you have hordes of people saying, no, I'm just here, I'm getting in that building and you're not stopping me, you can let me in or we can fuck you up, but we're walking in that fucking door.
Well, when it's different,
we've seen people do this for a year. You know what I mean?
People
but,
are
this
like,
was peaceful. This one was peaceful.
They're not outright criminals, It's a matter of opinion whether... I mean, obviously anybody that broke into the Capitol probably broke the law, but, like, the other massive crowds of people are just there exercising their, the rights guaranteed to them by the Constitution. So if they just started mowing down people, it would not look good.
But again, we've seen it all throughout this year. I mean, the good example is the Kavanaugh hearing, where they all broke into and they did get arrested. But they were, it was nothing ultimately serious. You know what I mean? They weren't labeled as domestic terrorists or anything like that. So it's double standards, and as well, like the police presence, I think they honestly didn't really expect, because the right have been so weak and so, timid. They just didn't really expect that we'd, well, I say we, that they would actually break and snap and push in. So.
It'll be
Yeah.
interesting if they start black bagging the people the way they did the Antifa leaders of the people who undoubtedly broke into that building and took things, destroyed things. You know, the people who, like, okay, the Viking guy, okay? From everything I've seen, he's not a Fed. He may be an anarchist, but he's a normal guy. You know what I mean?
Well,
How long until they
well,
grab him?
Well, we did find out today he does have a Star of David tattooed on his big toe.
Who does?
The
Well,
Viking guy.
Oh, that shit.
is that in
Mystery
any
Man.
way explained by any of the Norse tattoos he has?
Or yeah, is that like a? Isn't there a gang that uses the six-sided star? Like the what the
Folk,
fuck gang
that's
is
Folk
it?
Nation.
Folk Nation.
Folk,
The whites
yeah.
use it?
Folk is a black.
Oh, okay, okay.
They're tied to Crips.
Well, there
I mean,
was
they started
on the
with that.
Well, he's
picture.
not that then.
No,
Well, on the
I'm
picture
saying.
I saw, there were lots of. It was basically, I think maybe his Instagram account or something like that, and loads of Israeli flag posters were posting towards him. So it's
Oh,
just a
okay.
picture I saw with his toe and who he was, and
Well, that if he's out,
Israel.
yeah, that's amazing. No, because like I hate the people who see any symbol and run with it because he has the triangles on his shoulder, and of course everyone starts screaming "boy love," and you're like, okay, do you realize that that is heavily tied to Norse mythology? Like, there's arguments on its origins, but that is heavily tied to the Norse. So don't give me that boy love shit. Like, not every fucking triangle is a pedo.
Yeah, Count Dankula was debunking it in real time on when it was all coming out, because obviously because he's a Viking, he's a white supremacist. So
Yeah, that damn pug teacher. What up, Spez? I like your fucking profile picture there.
Yeah, I got that changed. Like, I grabbed that picture like within minutes
Heck
of
yeah.
Bake Stream yesterday, and I'm like, I got to be the first guy to have this. So,
What was he
hello,
doing?
Spez not.
yeah, how's it going, guys?
What was he doing when he got in there? You guys both watched the big stream after he got in, because I just
He
kind of
got in and just did a bunch of like, Yoba Baked Alaska stuff, like, and there was people doing other goofy stuff, and then they tried making phone calls. They were trying to find Trump's number on the thing, but they couldn't figure it out.
Oh yeah, that's so funny. How do
Was
you
it
work this
him or
fucking
someone
phone?
else that had Nancy's that had screenshots of Nancy Pelosi's laptop of her booking the hair appointment? I saw
Yeah.
the screenshots. Was that off Baked or someone else?
I
Not
don't
sure.
know. I don't even think that Bake was necessarily in her office. I think that one guy for sure that had his feet up on the desk got into her office, but I think Baked was like almost like in like a conference room or something.
Well-
Like, I don't think a lot of them knew where they were at.
Well, you
to
know
be
that
honest.
you know that guy took the mail from Pelosi's.
Yeah, that's the guy
office.
with the feet up on the desk. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's disappeared, by the way.
Oh man,
Shit,
no
I would
doubt.
too.
that's the boomer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone else was just he was like a gun rights activist.
Yeah, he's completely disappeared. They've had put out APBs or what do the Americans call a missing person? Is it APB?
Essentially, yeah,
Americans call it?
all points
Yeah.
bulletin.
Pedo triangles, by the way. I just wanted to put that up. Like, those are the ones you look for, the ones that go inward. Like that. The guy that had like the triangles on there and stuff. Yeah, you were absolutely correct. Those are like Nordic symbols and stuff like that. Like, if you look at the Bluetooth symbol and like that symbol and a lot of the others, it's all like Nordic writing.
Yeah. Now, like, I don't think that there would be a lot of them, but I wonder, like, we'll never know how many. But I was thinking about this last night, like right after I turned all my stuff off and was going to bed. I was like, I wonder how many people were there from intelligence, from another group, probably not another government, okay, but another group who said, here's an opportunity to get into a building. Like, how quick could
Get
you
some flash
throw
drives.
a bug in that building? flash drives, throw a bug in there, or even just find the mainframe or find any fucking exposed computer line and put a fucking brick on it just to fucking work your way into the network.
Well, Speznot was saying yesterday the first thing he would have done is forwarded all the emails on the computer. Which
I would have sent them out to like as many people as possible,
Yeah.
and just like random groups too. I would have just looked for like mass distribution lists, and then from there, people would be like, "Wait, why do I have all of Pelosi's emails?" And like, you
Yeah.
would probably get someone that would just post them online, and hands are clean.
Speznot, do you
Yeah.
have a Twitter?
No, I've got mine deleted. I got banned.
Oh, rip.
I did try to look. I did try to look for your Twitter today, actually, but I couldn't find.
Yeah, no, it got banned for pretty obvious reasons. My hashtag was punch leftists after my first one got taken down. But no, it got taken down. I don't know if I told you guys this. It got taken down like a day after I went after the Guardians of the Galaxy guy. And like that's when he said like flat out like people need to be held responsible for the things that they say and do. And that's like when Cernovich like saw that tweet, and like a week later like was like, hey, speaking of the guy who thinks that they should be held responsible for what they say and do, here's a video of him talking about rearing in his own newborn daughter, and then like the 100+ pedo tweets he had. So but yeah, I got immediately banned after that. I was going after a lot of people in Hollywood. It was a matter of time, but whatever.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I was gonna make the joke that did you go full Lynn Wood, and then as I was like, well, I guess you didn't. And then after I realized that you were going after Hollywood, I was like, well, maybe that kind of is. You are going Lynn Wood.
Yeah,
Fire
Lynn
in the
Wood's
squad.
been
That was
fucking
my
based
favorite
as
part
fuck
about
to a
that.
degree.
Who is?
Lynn Wood.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, wow, that guy's nuts.
Yeah.
I think it's half nuts, half he's onto something, but he's also a Q-tard, so it's kind of a mixture of he's done a lot of digging into the darker side of Hollywood and some of the elites and things that tie them together with a certain lady that's missing that might be, attached to a guy who hung himself in prison. But then on the other side, he's like, who's gonna do it? And you're like, well, I liked you until you said that, so.
At this point, though, I mean, I'm going to struggle to trust anything any Q-tard or Plan Justice says. I mean,
Well, because they're just so easily manipulated, like they read anything that they know about Q, they read on the fucking internet. It's not like any of them knows any IRL people in the damn, CIA community or whatever. You know what I was thinking about earlier today? What if Kyle Rittenhouse is a fucking CIA operative? Because if you think about like his Facebook and stuff and how he was involved in all of those police groups, it's like that's what they would look for somebody, and then they'd train the fuck out of him and then send him into a rally and get someone to position a camera just so, and then bada bing bada boom.
But how does that help them?
Oh, I don't know.
By saying.
Who could know? But he was so skilled like that, and then the fact that his background, like they didn't find any racist shit on his Facebook. They didn't find any like anything other than police advocacy and stuff like that.
You're so black-pilled that you don't think that there can be an honest-to-God Boy Scout out there?
Yeah, I know that like
what does that say about your view of the world?
Well, it took me this long to think about it, so it wasn't like he's obviously
he lives near me, and there's a lot of kids. There's a lot of people like that near me. Like he's from Antioch, which is like right, like it's almost like right at the Wisconsin border there. So, and there's a lot of guys like that are just like young kids, grew up doing farm work, just that small town kind of thing, like and that's like Illinois, Wisconsin area. Like that's like Midwestern redneck.
I
like
mean,
as much as you can get. So yeah, there is a lot of kids like that are just kind of like, yeah, I'm a what was he? He was a lifeguard, and and just a regular kid. And like, there's a lot of people that know guns that are like 12 and 13. When you start going like west of Chicago and stuff. So
yeah.
Well, the last thing I heard about the Boy Scouts was that because they admitted they're all suing each other, aren't they now? Like the Girl Scouts and the Boy Scouts are like suing each
No.
other back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
was saying
fucking
like
all
old
girl
school.
the all girl
Yeah, I
Boy
was thinking
Scouts
old school
troop.
boy. Yeah, no, I
Well,
was
Girl
saying like an
Scouts.
honest to God Boy Scout, like a pro, like Americana at its finest, like small town. They like the police. They're, somewhat conservative raised. They grew up shooting. They grew up working, sun up to sundown. That's just the average small town boy. You know what I mean? Like, that's
Well,
kind of how I live now in my town, and the same
Well-
thing when I spent time in the Carolinas.
to me though, like what was wrong with Boy Scouts and the Girl Guides? Like
No.
that's old thinking.
What's kind of funny about that just recently came into light about that is like they're both dead, like as organizations, because like Girl Scouts, like a lot of people phase out of it because they realize that they're just there to like sell cookies and then like earn badges, which are pretty much Facebook likes, like
Yeah,
that's
that's a
all it
good
really
point.
is. And they don't teach a lot of these girls skills or anything. And then so that they became mad and wanted to join like Boy Scouts. And then Boy Scouts got ruined by all the pedophile stuff. They're buried.
Oh, I think
In
they're running out of
litigation.
fucking money to pay people.
Well, they've practically triumphed over the Catholic Church at this point. They were doing it for just as long, and like apparently it was huge.
I was in a thrift store the other day and I saw a bunch of Boy Scout shit and I was like, oh god. You know how every Eagle Scout you've ever met is just a little bit out there, a little fucked up?
Yeah, and just
Just like
I
autistic.
knew some of them though. So, but yeah,
Maybe it's
that's so
just
true.
PTSD.
I
No,
still think
'cause-
it's good for kids though, because like doing kayaking and orienteering and stuff like that. But obviously with the lockdowns and the pandemic, obviously ruins all that anyway.
The
Yeah,
thing is,
the
The
now,
parents need
is
to
it-
just keep an eye on their fucking kids and like pay attention to their fucking kids. Don't just drop your kids off somewhere and then assume everything's gonna work out okay.
Yeah,
you know?
that's the problem.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm saying,
100%.
with that said, though, if you stay with it, I didn't know this until I knew someone who's a Girl Scout who's stayed with it forever.
I'll be
That
right back,
is
boys.
her ticket to college. I did not know that they did this. And
Well, it
that's
looks real
like,
fucking
once
good on
you-
like an application. Eagle Scout it takes 18 or you have to do it before you're 18 too.
Yeah, well, it's just dedication. Anything dedication tells a lot about your character. So, like, everyone drops out in middle school. Once you start chasing boys or girls, you're like, fuck Boy Scouts, fuck Girl Scouts, fuck band. I'm fucking out of this shit. I'm getting fucking laid, and I'm getting high, and fuck you guys. Like, that's how it is with every group. But if you can stick with it, that's your free fucking ride to college. So, I mean, if you can just tough out the high school years, that's a pretty good fucking gig. But that said, I also have met Eagle Scouts that are like just super outdoorsy, that are like, yeah, basically I go camping and I teach kids. I'm also a teacher, so this is like my personality trait. But the other half of the people that have been in there for a while that I know are spurgy as fuck.
I think
So,
that's
like,
kind of what it takes to kind of survive, because it's kind of a weird environment where you're just teaching those survival skills and like other life skills, but you have a variety of, let's say, ideologies coming together, and there is always room for people taking advantage of that. Like, and that's where it all kind of goes weird, and that's where it went wrong, So I don't know. It's it kind of invited that kind of behavior in, and I don't know.
Well, if Scout stayed based like it used to be, it would very much be a reject modernity and return to tradition style of thing, really. If it was as base as it used to be a long time ago.
It's very like competitive too, and like people like and their dads and their parents feel like that they're up against like other parents too, and I think people just kind of become fatigued out by it, and they're like, yeah, we're not signing up next year for that. And that's how it like phases out of people's lives. I made it to like Bear Scouts or something, or 3rd grade, 4th grade maybe.
Well, it's like the guy whose dad is a football coach and he's competitive against the other dads, and the kid's just stuck in the middle. Where you're like I kind of liked football until it was like super fucking serious, and now I'm not really into it, and now my dad is, and you're just like, I just want out of football. Like, this is more for my dad at this point than me.
Yeah.
You know? But like the attracting personality types, isn't that the same argument with cops? You have some people who want to help, like teachers in the Boy Scouts or whatever, right? You have some people who say, well, with cops, you can say, like, it's a small town, there's not a lot of jobs. If I can be a cop, you know, I get $40,000 a year and benefits, so cool. But then the other problem is
it's not like that anymore, bro.
No, but I'm
It's
saying
not
2 years ago.
Yeah,
2 years
it's
ago.
not as safe as it used to be. That it's like, I know exactly what you're saying, because it's like everybody that kind of gets to the point where they're going to college, but for no discernible reason, and they're just like, fuck it, being a cop would be cool, you know. Being a firefighter is, I feel like it looks like it's inherently way more dangerous, and you'd have to deal with dying people all the time, whereas police officers, you know, sometimes you'll just be doing normal shit.
But with a firefighter, you're there on the worst day of their month or year, the same as some people interacting with cops. The difference is a firefighter is the good guy. A firefighter is always going to be the good guy. A cop isn't. But the problem with cops and Boy Scouts is you are going to have a percentage, hopefully a small percentage, of people who get into that career for the wrong reasons. Some cops want to be a power trip, want to be a fucking just, you know, the Hitler of their own city, and then you have some people that are attracted to Boy Scouts because they're like, hey, I got my first blowjob in the Boy Scouts when I was 10, and I can't wait to give someone a blowjob when I'm 30. And you're like, maybe you shouldn't be in the Boy Scouts. Maybe this is not for you, and stay away from the Catholic Church while you're at it.
Yeah, I feel like that's also true with correctional officers in America. I don't know about other places, but I feel like to be a correctional officer, you had to like fuck up being a cop or something, or you weren't good or smart or sane enough to be a cop.
I would say guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Or they got bullied in high school, and then they just want to bully people now as an adult.
They got bullied by the guys who got high, so they were like, I can't wait to get those motherfuckers in prison. You get out on fucking jail, I'm gonna give you a drug test. I got all the power, motherfucker. I'm sending your ass back to fucking lockdown. 3 years, no fucking objections.
Oh man, and
You're
I
like,
can't
son of a
fucking believe.
bitch, I was a day late.
So Envy, I don't know if you know this, but we have 23-hour-a-day lockdown status in our jails here, which is a fucking like a fucking human rights crime. They stopped doing it back in the day
same
because
in the
it
UK.
was too cruel.
Yeah, exactly the same in the UK. Apparently, it's getting quite desperate in some prisons.
That's can you imagine being in a fucking cell under fluorescent lighting for 23 hours a day for like months on end?
Okay, but that's max.
Well, it serves them right, though. I mean,
sometimes it does, and some people do well. But if you weren't crazy before that, you're gonna be crazy after.
I'm not going to cry too much about people in like max security prisons though being locked inside 23 hours a day.
Damn, well, like, what if you didn't
I think
do
it depends
anything?
on what someone does.
Or what if like somebody has, you know, you're there for like, let's say you're there for, you know, I can't, nothing justifies criminality, but like if you got there for some you know, loitering or something like that, I don't know, and then somebody gets in a fight with you, because they thought you did something, you disrespected them or whatever, and then you get thrown in there for no reason. You're like relatively.
You called him a chomo.
Yeah.
You called that guy that was littering a fucking chomo. and he stabbed the fuck out of you.
I mean, it's just like I know that would probably break me. I mean, I would try and meditate as much as I could, but oh man.
On a side note, is there not many English people that come on Discord in the IBS community or something? Because like every time like I go on a stream or anybody hears me talk, they're like, "Oh, he's English! He's English! Oh my God, he's English!"
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why. I
Okay.
I thought even if this guy is shitty, I like the way it sounds. So.
Okay, but at the end of the
He's always a
day,
good bet.
you guys don't do blood sports because you're English. You're a little bit fucking more polite than the goddamn Americans. You guys understand civilizations, how to be polite, how to insult someone with class. Like, you may say, be like, well, you know,
if you need
like,
any
you
tips
have
from that,
very...
you can always look up some Sargon videos.
Smugly chuckles.
Yeah, I know. I think it's
My wife has been raped.
Nothing beat Medicare destroying Sargon. I cannot tell you how much delight that brought my little icy heart to watch Medicare destroy the fat chuckle fuck and watch him almost crying, it seemed like, that he got insulted with Applebee's. It was just golden. It was so fucking beautiful.
Well, have you seen the little resurgence of Gamergate today? I think Ralph's been tweeting about it because Fox, I think, was it Fox or somebody put out an article saying what happened at Capitol Hill yesterday stemmed from the beginning of Gamergate. That was the genesis of it all.
It all goes back to Gamergate.
I mean,
I
to
want
be
Trump
fair,
to tweet Gamergate did nothing wrong so bad. Like, I really wish I just knew somebody.
Fuck Trump. Fuck
They could
Trump.
just
It's
do-
over.
But he's
Just
not
for
gonna
the
do it now. He's
lols.
trying to go out on a high note.
Well, I don't think he would do it ever. Like, I don't even think he knows what
No.
Gamergate is. But just because of that whole Sargon meme. I'm 3 degrees of separation from Donald Trump. I follow
That's a
somebody
good
that
voice.
follows him. That he follows.
That's a good impression.
That's
it's
hilarious.
alright. But yeah, Sargon's fucking retarded. But he was, I watch older episodes of The Dick Show, and they were talking about him, and as much of a fuck as Richard Spencer is, that, I think it was him, but he goes, Sargon, you're not as smart as you think you are.
Yeah.
That was just so perfect.
That debate, I mean, whatever you
That
think
was
of
Worski.
Spencer. No, it was Spencer.
I thought it
It
was
was-
Worski that told him that, but maybe it was.
Nah, I think it was.
It was
Spencer.
on Warski Live. But
Oh,
yeah, that whole,
okay.
that whole debate. I mean, if you've never seen it, just watch that beginning to end. It is
Sargon-
I've seen
Sargon.
enough of Sargon. You know who Sargon reminds me of? You guys ever seen Dinner for Schmucks?
Oh, a long time ago.
Zach Galifianakis. He's in there with Paul Rudd. All right, maybe not. Zach Galifianakis' character reminds me of him. He just knows how to like reposition his angle and like he just talks in circles. So, and it was hilarious when he was on Rogan because that's what he did to Rogan, and Rogan was watching him do it. And he was like, "All right, I'm just ending this interview."
It was
He like
So-
answers
Rogan in?
criticism with a question. He
Sorry,
never,
God.
like.
I
never
forgot
even
he was on Rogan. That was
Yeah,
so
he
long
like
ago. Sorry.
repositions what he's saying, and then he puts a big emphasis
Yeah.
on his British accent. You know,
Well, isn't
and
that
all
when?
that.
Isn't that one of the episodes that got taken off of the Spotify thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of
Yeah.
the 30, one of the 31. Yeah.
Yeah, they should have left that up to show everybody how much of a fucking
Well, he's got his-
Christian he can be.
He's got his new podcast now, and he podcasts with the Lotus Ears, whatever it's
Okay,
called. I think
what- I was gonna bring that up. Now I do like the idea of it. I'm not a if it was on someone else's channel, I would like it more. But when he pitched that he was gonna do a history style podcast, I was like, okay, I'm down for this. I'm not a big fan of him, but I do like the idea. I do skim it. He isn't insanely terrible.
Who is this? Rogan?
No, Sargon. Fuck Rogan.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Rogan there for a second. Yeah,
No, Sargon. Yeah, Sargon. The Lotus thing, and that what it is called?
Yeah, but he's trying to reinvent himself. He's got his new crew around him, and he's trying to be even more tame and even more milquetoast than he's ever been, because he's obviously scared of being banned. So that's why he's rebranded, because he knew the ban hammer was coming.
Yeah, right. He has to have some podcast to survive. Gotta get them. Gotta keep his donations up, right?
He's a charlatan. Or he tries to be, at least. And that's what's funny. But no, I don't think he has bad takes or anything like that. I mean, he speaks well. A lot of you guys speak really well. Not all of you, but a lot of you do.
Yeah, that's why they're on infomercials. If you have some Brit guy sound like I got some fucking, Britain-made knives that are perfect for your kitchen, we're like, fucking sign me up. I'll fucking take 3 of them.
Your parliament is fantastic to watch sometimes. It's amazing how quickly people move back and forth. I'm like, what the hell is this? But yeah, like especially during the early Brexit days, like what was his name? Nigel Farage speaks really well. I don't know what you think of him. You guys probably hate him, but I just think he speaks well. That's all.
I mean, obviously it was fun when he was in the European Parliament. I'm sure you've seen videos where he's just absolutely laying into the EU Parliament, just making them look like fools, and that's got entertainment value. But in terms of who he's a cock.
He's an establishment. Yeah. So I mean, I've seen a lot of like what happened, and he's like backtracked it, and especially with Boris and him, they're like, no, but guys, we need to just keep bringing in immigrants. And I really thought,
Great
like,
supine invertebrate jellies. That's one of my favorite things ever.
I'm starting to think they're taking notes from Justin Trudeau.
Yeah.
Just fucking bring everyone in. Fucking why not? Just fucking fuck the brown invasion. I want a brown population. All right, this is how we're gonna do it. Diversity is our strength.
Everybody
Big
looks like
Somalia.
Obama.
But see, I like watching. Like, I don't know enough about Brexit, and I know a little bit, but like from the American side. But like, I also watch Canadian politics because it's fascinating to watch how they do, like what I consider their version of Congress and the House, and like how they'll have their discussions, and it's insane how they'll take very nice, neat turns. They'll ask a question, they'll say I'm done, and someone in the middle will say, okay, I'm gonna let so and so answer the question. You may now proceed. And you're like, oh, that's totally different than what the fuck we do in America. We just yell at each other. Like, even when the cameras are on, we yell at each other.
Well, the Brexit thing, I mean, at the end of the day, we have taken back our sovereignty. I mean, with fishing, yeah, we have a bit of a transition period with that. And we are tied into level playing rules. And so that means, if we decide to change things, the EU can just tear it all up. So we do have our sovereignty back. We do have our choice of direction back. But the problem is, when you've got people like Boris or, the Labour leader, Keir Starmer, these people, even with this new power to do whatever they want, they're not going to use it correctly anyway. But it's still a good thing. I mean, we did win. Because at the end of the day, the reason why Brexit won was because of immigration. So, but what ultimately that will lead to, what will happen with that is a completely different matter. Because at the end of the day, as I'm sure you've all seen, they're just coming over in dinghies and boats across the English Channel every single day, 50 to 100 at a time. So.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's not going to fare well, and like we saw it yesterday, and like you guys said earlier, things have changed. Like this is the end of the beginning of what. Like we're going into a new chapter now, because like the mind shift of all these people has completely shifted now, and I don't even know how the entire base across the board is going to react to what Trump just did. I think a lot of people are pissed, but it's also at the same time, it's like, let it go at this point. I accepted, like, within 24 hours of that day, like the day after the election, that Biden had won this. Like, because I knew that I needed to, like, move on. You know?
But you're always going to have people that are on the right that are saying, well, it's not that Trump means it. He just had to say that, because secretly he wants us to commit felonies and all of us to get arrested. But, he can't say that, because of politics. You guys understand. I promise you there are people that believe that. And even if they're not Q-tards, they're still going to say, well, he had to say that.
And that's why we keep losing.
AOC standing up for us. That was, I didn't know. I really had to make sure that wasn't a Photoshop of AOC saying, hey, you piss off enough people and you don't listen to them, they're going to act up. And you're like, wait, like, I don't think that you're on my side, but that is impressive, though, for someone I don't like.
Didn't she also, like, advocate, too, for, like, the arrest and all that? Oh, anybody advocating for that right now is dumb, and they're never going to have comfortable lives in the United States for the rest of their lives. Like, Lindsey Graham, like, better have an island somewhere. Like, all these people are going to be harassed at the very least for the rest of their lives. Like, none of this is going to die down.
Good.
Yeah, no, I mean, how are they not? Like, do you seriously see, like, and it's going to happen to all that, man. Like, I mean, Mitt Romney, like, that was psychotic of him. Mitt Romney got on a fucking public flight with other people. He's a billionaire. What the hell is he thinking? He's like the leader of the Mormon everything out there. And he's on a fucking public flight, that guy. And, like, that's just the beginning. Like, these boomers are going to just go up to him, all the Karens, all the crazy Q-tards. They're going to see these people in public, and it's going to get scary. Like, because you don't know, like, what's going to happen, or if, like,
make politicians fear again.
Yeah, it's they made this for themselves, and unfortunately, they're completely compromised by other elements that they don't have a choice. It's like, either be a senator or don't, And if you're a senator, you go by our agenda. If you're not, then you don't get our support. And we've seen that from, like, the Koch brothers and all sorts of things. And that's a huge problem, like, across the board, is that, like, we're all bought and paid for. Like, our whole establishment is all bought and compromised.
And when they speak, they're always using the framing of the left, and they're always speaking in that way. And that's why we keep losing. Like, all these senators speaking last night, even like the Republican ones, even Trump, when he did his speech, they're using the language of the left, and that's why we keep losing. So
yeah, it's orchestrated. So, I mean, it's like, what do you think's going to happen here? And it's like, where do you think this is all going to run and go? So this could be part of their master plan, but I mean, I still kind of think that, like, yesterday was kind of a bit of a psyop, a little bit. It's possible that.
So what do you think of the bombs? So I'm torn on those, because I don't doubt that you would have an anarchist do that, possibly from the left or the right, okay, or just, whatever. But I also can't help but wonder if that was a way to say, like, okay, fuck it, let's call in someone moved an empty FedEx box, they call in the bomb squad, and it was a, fuck it, we finally have an excuse to bring in more cops, more, I think they allegedly didn't call Trump for the National Guard, and they called Pence. Wasn't that it? But I mean, like, I'm torn on the bomb. I haven't figured out if that was a psyop or if that was just a legitimate fucking madman who took it too far.
I think that might have.
Yeah, to be fair, I haven't heard anything else about that.
So what?
I think it's very possible that was Trump's way out in the long term of, like, keeping his family safe. Like, that was probably something they came to him on. They're like, you're gonna tell all your base to come here, and I think it's possible. Like, we don't really know what was going on behind the scenes. Like, who the fuck knows what's been going on for the last 2 months now? Are we?
There's no telling what kind of agreements that Trump has made for an exit
Yeah.
strategy financially. Like, I mean, obviously, he's always been the knee to Israel, and then Netanyahu turned around and backed Biden on day one after the election. But, I mean, there's always going to be backdoor deals about, hey, I need to make sure I'm financially set, which you always know on year 2 of him in office, at some point he had to say, I want deals set up to where if I leave the office at year 4, I have a way to transition into my next career, regardless of what it is, and set up multiple situations. If I leave on a good note, I go in this direction. If I leave on a bad note, I have another direction to go. He's not going to walk out of the White House without being financially set for the rest of his life. If nothing else, the backroom deals he cut on, hey, put me on your board, and in return, I'll let you guys, less taxes for your corporation, a couple billion-dollar loans from the government, etc. Like, there's no telling what kind of insane deals he's done. Or if they've just said, look, we'll let you stay in the White House. We will throw the fucking election if you start a fucking war. I have no doubt that was possibly an option at some point from October to a week ago.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that I forgot about, and I wish I was thinking more about, was, which was kept out of the media, was that Bush's people were all over Biden from like years ago, and we're talking about Dick Cheney and all those guys were, and those guys, those are a machine. The Bushes know elections, man. They're crazy. They're probably better than anybody else out there. I don't know if you guys ever seen Lee Atwater. You should probably look him up sometime. He's a very fascinating guy that helped elect George Bush Sr. Anyway,
What's his name?
Lee Atwater. There's a really good documentary out there about him. He was like the Karl Rove of like the early 90s and like late 80s. I think he was one of Reagan's guys, actually, too. I think he was involved with that.
He was an advisor to Reagan and George H.W. Aggressive campaign tactics, especially the Southern strategy, ... So,
That sounds fun.
Yeah, so he's an interesting guy. I saw it in college. Pretty cool dude. But what was I getting at here? But yeah, I mean, like Karl Rove and all those guys were working behind the scenes, and they were probably clearly working with the Democrats too. And they were like, we need to make sure like we win this. And they probably managed and controlled the whole thing. There was clear voter fraud. I mean, you did have more people voting in certain areas than there were actually people allowed to vote. So, I mean, that's voter fraud right there. It's clear as day. But I think it was just enough to kind of push things, and a lot of stuff's buried. And it was like what Karl Rove said, voter fraud takes a long time to prove, and it's difficult because no one wants to really pay taxpayer dollars to invest.
But it also takes a long time to set up too. I mean, if you want to do, now, if you want to throw, like, I'm in Georgia, so like if you wanted to throw Cobb County, which was a key area, I think they had 80% when they had like 30% reporting. They were guesstimating like 80% Democratic votes. But like, if you wanted to throw Cobb County, right, you're only talking a couple thousand votes to throw it in one way or the other. I mean, that wouldn't take years to set up, but that's not something.
Well, like the Democrats already had that operation. The operation. I think somehow those guys jumped on board with the Democrats and like helped make sure all this happened.
Yeah.
They had like enough states that would bury Trump's lawyers in too much work. Like, let's say it was like Georgia was on the line and Michigan,
Florida.
Like they could have just focused a lot of efforts in those two states, but it happened in 6 states. So, they knew what they were doing. They knew how to get this and to force it through and to make, ballots appear at 3 a.m, 140,000 all for Biden. So, I mean, they were ready. They knew what they were doing. So,
And all the activist
'cause,
judges
I mean-
were all lined up, ready to reject any case put before the court, weren't they? So
Yeah,
that's
and
why
was
we
that?
never actually saw it get put forward.
What was that guy that got killed? Seth Rich, wasn't that his name?
yeah, Seth Rich.
Yeah.
2015.
Yeah, that's a name that's stuck with me that Rage has brought up. Raging Humanist has brought up a couple times, where it's like, you can have a Republican through and through that everyone is assuming is going to vote for Trump, when if he's one of the people that can throw it one way or the other. Like if you're down to 10 votes, right? His allegiance is going to tell him to vote Trump, but they're going to remember Seth Rich, and he's dead. And he didn't just die in a way that's like, well, maybe he did that. No, there was no question that he did not do that. And there's a lot of people who remember that guy. And I'm sure there's many names that the internet doesn't know that politicians do, who are in that went through a similar situation. And if someone says, hey, I know you're Republican, but don't forget who pulls your fucking strings around here. You should vote how you're asked to vote and make sure that X, Y, and Z happen. Like, that's not that insane to think that that happens behind closed doors, So, I mean, no matter who you surround Trump with, everyone's human, everyone has a family, everyone has kids. Like, if someone went to your kids and said, hey, your kids are on the line if you don't vote for, the following things, you'd be like, well, fuck the Republicans. I'm voting Democrat on this shit.
Well, it was like that. Well, it was like that woman there. I forget her name now. The Georgia senator woman who Trump. And she has no reason not to at least stick up for Trump. But I forget her name now. I forget what her name was. You'll have to forgive me being a Britbong.
I don't know her name. I know you're talking about though.
Yeah, but no, she cocked just along the same as all of them, and there was absolutely no need for her to really, because she was on her way out anyway. So
yeah,
I forget her name. I can't think of her name now.
Who was that? Fuck, she wasn't a whistleblower, but it was a senator, I think. She was supposed to be home. She wasn't home. A guy went in there, shot her husband and her 2 kids, and then they found the shooter 3 days later, dead from a suicide.
It was a judge, right?
Are you talking? Wait, are you talking about the judge in the?
Was it a judge?
Yeah,
right?
it was
politics,
in the
but it wasn't
Ghislaine Maxwell case. Yeah, there was a UPS driver that showed up and killed like her husband and kids, and then they said that they had video of like him running away from the scene or something, and and you never heard about that again.
He was found dead 3 days later, or like a week later, and it was just place cut like, he felt bad, he killed himself in a hotel, I think. I mean, like, this is some bad Hollywood 1940s movie where the guy just, fuck, they found him in a $50 a night hotel. Hey, just like a No Country for Old Men, seedy hotel in the middle of fucking Texas. Fuck it, leave him alone. Case closed, boys. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, I mean, that's
I'm not sure what happened in this, though. I don't know the full circumstances. But remember Epstein's cellmate? And then that guy, remember how like he was freaked out and they had to like move him, and he got out. He's dead.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
He like this like.
And nobody ever talked about him in the media while he was alive.
I think.
Well, the Ghislaine Maxwell thing.
Still just distracted.
But No, I just want to ask the actual Ghislaine Maxwell thing. I haven't heard anything about that for a little while now.
No, no, it's the election took over everything.
But you would have thought that maybe we've heard a report. You know, they must be working through something.
No, okay, hold it. The last thing I looked up on her was $4 million bond. Her husband paid 2. Her brothers paid 2 million. That was the last thing I looked up, and I think that was November maybe, because I was having the same conversation with someone else, and they're like, "What's going on with that case?" And I looked it up, and that was like the most recent thing in the last 30 days. But that's the last thing I knew about it.
I'm sure she'll be disappeared at some point.
I don't think they're letting her out. Like, it's like held up in something, but I mean, it's just, you know, you can't, you bring this up to people like my parents, like, who will talk shit about every other group of people except, you know, that group of people. And it's like, they still don't piece it together. You know, like,
No.
they refuse to, like, and it's just like, how do you break this brainwashing with people? It's like, how do you get yourself so worked up and so angry at the left, but then you're not really willing to, like, listen and, like, you know, I don't know.
Oh, hang on, real quick. Sorry, I was off on numbers. About 2 million for her brothers, $28.5 million bail.
Yeah, I thought it was a lot more than that. But...
Yeah, my bad. And then the next article is she was denied bond on December 28th, 2020. She was denied. So she's in there. Ultimately, I don't think if it matters. I'm sorry, quote, ultimately, I don't think if it matters if the amount is set to 30, 40, or 100 million. The woman wants out of jail and her passport to other countries. Countries that don't have extradition to the U.S., we will not allow this, end quote.
Yeah.
So they want her to say the information was not enough to convince the judge. They threw it out. Pretrial detention will continue as originally ordered and with no date set. So that was like less than a week ago, or a week and a half ago.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's depressing, but at the same time, it's like, you just got to move forward.
It's gonna be weird to
know,
like
like,
look back
I'm-
on it if we still have a society to talk to like our kids about.
I think absolutely, without a doubt,
We will.
we're gonna see like what they're gonna call terrorism in like the next 4 years. Like, I think it's gonna get really bad, but I also think it's the greatest white pill ever, because that's the only, like, massive transformation is the only thing that's gonna fix any of this, and that's the sad
Agreed.
truth. It's just the reality of the situation, and so it's like that is the only way out is through. So I would just say get that mentality, do your push-ups, you know, all that kind of fun stuff. Just move on. Like, it's the best anybody can really do, to be honest.
I think you're gonna have fuck, I'm blanking on her name. Biden's VP. What's her name?
Kamala.
Kamala.
Yeah, I think, let's say that she goes full cop mode, okay? Let's say that the right wing, you know, doesn't do anything for right now, okay? Let's say that this was a little upsplurge. There's another BLM protest. So let's repeat 2020 again, okay? BLM protest followed by, at the end, which was like yesterday, a right-wing, the libertarian uprising, right? I really see her going after Antifa and squashing them as terrorists. But see, the problem with that is you're going to have a lot of people say, hey, that's good. Fuck those radicals. They're terrorists. We should hunt them down. Well, what happens when everyone is considered an extremist? And I really see her pushing that envelope as far as everyone's a terrorist. You have, like, you think that she wouldn't have considered Tea Party as a credible threat if she had been in office? Like, I think that was a possibility.
I mean,
I I hope she does start. Like, I hope they all do start keep labeling everyone terrorists. I hope they keep radicalizing everyone.
Yeah,
Because at the end
that's
of the
what's
day,
gonna happen.
yesterday, the normies, a lot of the normies must be getting radicalized. So yeah, push that acceleration button. As far as I'm
I
concerned.
mean,
No,
Fucker.
yeah, a week ago in
Oh, what's
Canada,
up,
you
Satan?
had
hi.
Hey,
I
you
was
had a
gonna
guy.
say. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say eventually, you keep pushing and pushing and pushing. People are gonna get sick of it. They're gonna like eventually. People are gonna say, "Hey, enough's enough. This is ridiculous," and retaliate. When it comes to people being labeled as extremists, if you label everybody an extremist and you keep pushing for punishment and going after people, they're gonna get sick of it.
Yeah.
They're gonna recognize what's going on, and they're gonna try to fix it.
I don't know if that might happen though. Like, I think they're going to push the exact narrative to the extreme that we're seeing right now, where they're going to label us, and then
Yeah.
everybody else is going to be okay.
Nazis.
But the left is freaked out right now. Like
Yeah.
just regular lefties and stuff like that. They don't know what to make of this. They're kind
Yeah.
of like, So they literally took the Capitol building without burning it down or spray painting it. They saw it,
Yeah.
and they thought it was crazy as shit. But like, they don't know what to really make of it either, and they're just trying to say, like, I mean, this is like a whole, like, declaration of war almost coming out of, like, not only the federal government, establishment, Congress, but the media too. And I don't know what's going to happen, to be honest, but I think people are going to be pushed to the extreme, and I think that that's possibly something that they want. So I think they're going to keep pushing white people, not just everybody. I think they're going to give everybody else a pass. And
Oh shit, you guys still there?
Defund the police, or do you think you will have some of the left say, "Whoa, hold the fuck on," because they got really goddamn far and they just walked over those cops. Like, there were so many videos where you could tell the cops were just like, "Look, fuck it, I'm not dying today." So they just were like, "Fuck it,
Yeah.
yeah, go past me, fuck it, push over that gate. I'm not gonna hold it. Go ahead, boys. I'm not doing this
Yeah.
today."
Well, and then on top of that, it's like, you didn't really see, well, at least I didn't really see, like bricks being thrown, cops being just, beat
We were
the
talking
crap
about it
out of.
earlier. There was just that one woman that died because of, violence in the protest.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they got nervous that there was people at the door. The video I saw the shooting from 3 angles. I mean, it's fucked up. She shouldn't have been shot. I think they got nervous. There were people pushing at the door.
Yeah.
They were told, if someone gets through this door, you open fire. And I think they just fucking opened fire and she got hit. I think that's probably what happened. But outside of CS gas in the lobby and a bunch of fucking pepper spray, that's all that happened, right? I saw there was no videos of bricks, correct? Not unless I missed this.
Yeah.
No, like that's what I was saying. It's like, you saw like the BLM protests, rioters, looters, and all that. Like on the left side, you saw, a lot of destruction, a lot of looting, a lot of just chaos and violence. But yet, you see a more, I guess, right wing or right leaning protest, and that doesn't happen. And it's like, guys, look at this. This is how riots are supposed to happen. This is how protests are supposed to happen.
But when BLM and Antifa, break into a police station, start heading towards the armory, and they burn the whole place down, nobody gets shot then, though, do they?
No, because see, that's mostly peaceful protest, guys.
yeah, I don't know what we're going to see, though. But here's the thing. I think that if the left doesn't give them what they want and doesn't appeal more to a progressive agenda in the younger generation, like, they're going to have problems, and it's just a matter of time. But it'll really depend on the media and what they're going to inflame and not. Like, so, I mean, I think at this point, though, I think this might have shown, like, a lot of America that it's just like, this is going to get a lot worse. So, and cops, by the way, cops, they're fucked.
Yeah.
They're
I know.
completely
Can you
fucked
imagine the people that like graduated the police academy this year?
I feel bad for them.
now. Yeah.
Oh man.
I actually feel bad for them.
Well, in some ways yes, but in some ways no, because at the end of the day, especially like in the UK, like everyone's locked down, losing their jobs. Well, same in America. You know, everyone's
Yeah.
losing their jobs. Things have gotten really, really tough. They're still getting their paycheck though, so it does come to a point that if things do get bad, they'll need to choose a side, just like everyone else.
Well, yeah.
But the
I mean,
one thing the UK and Germany has that America could really learn on is how long you train your police officers, whatever you call them. Like Germany is like 2 or 3, 4 years. UK is like what, 2 or 3? I mean, like a
Well,
year.
that's not exactly
You
true.
do a year in my county. You do after you make it through the academy, which is 2 to 3 months, whatever it is. You spend a year at the jail working there, and then you spend 6 months working with someone else, and then after you've been on payroll for about 2 years, you can have a patrol or whatever. But Germany does what, 3-ish years training before you're allowed on the beat to have a patrol, because they actually beat into their head de-escalation. We don't do that as much in the U.S. It's a very different school of thought. I mean,
I
different
guess.
reasons politically, though. But I'm saying that is something that would help with U.S.
Yeah.
regardless of politics.
Yeah, I agree with that. I wholeheartedly agree that law enforcement, it definitely could use some longer or more thorough training, better training, I guess.
But
That would help.
yeah, but the only problem
It would
is
definitely.
there are a lot of diversity hires and women. You know, 5 foot.
Yeah, I
low
don't
weight.
think that women should really do law enforcement. Honestly, most women. Sorry, excuse me. Most women. Most women are not physically able to.
I mean, did you guys see that video of the Belgian police going up to a house, and it's 2 blonde women police officers, and they've got like 20 odd African migrants like held up inside there, and they all just push past them, and they're lucky they don't get absolutely smacked in the face or even something even worse. But it took, and then after they'd all escaped outside the door, then all the big burly male police officers come in and try and run after them. But and I'm not just shitting on women for the sake of it, but in those situations, you don't send
No, I mean,
2
you're right.
small women.
Not in those situations. No, definitely not.
Well, I think
I think
Joe,
in most cases.
it might have been
Go ahead.
it might have been when an episode where Envy was here, but I think it was I showed Joe. There's this lady who like she confronts this guy over shoplifting, and you can tell that the dude's not sane. He's very like, his body language is all wrong, and he's either really fucked up on drugs or he's just got like a mental disability. But she goes up to his house, and he's standing in the door, and she's like, come here, and he doesn't want to come outside, so he goes inside. She goes into his house, he starts walking up the staircase, and she keeps escalating it over and over again. Meanwhile, no backup yet. She tries to pull him down the stairs, and they end up getting in a scuffle, and he like grabs her. I can't remember the exact timeline, but she ends up pulling out her gun, and she shoots his fucking mom that's in the same room.
What?
Like, she can't,
Yeah.
she's not accurate
Holy
enough
shit.
to shoot him in the same room, but she shoots his mom, and then he tackles her and basically wrestles the gun away from her. And right before that happens, a dude busts in the room, and he's like, get on your knees, and he immediately complies, and he kicks him in the face so hard. And the guy that I was watching the video, he was analyzing this, and he's like, you see how he chose a non-lethal technique, and once the threat was gone, he secures his weapon. She's like putting handcuffs on him. She takes her gun, sets it on the ground while she starts to handcuff him, and he's like, secure that weapon. It's so crazy to me, and it's She was
Yeah.
just shitty in
that's
general, but the fact that he could overpower her that easily, it was scary as fuck.
But you can also make the
Mhm.
argument that that is kind of evidence of somewhat of a degree of diversity hire, where it's like, oh, we got to have a girl, and oh, by the
Yeah.
way, we're not going to train her. And you're like, okay, I don't believe that she's physically capable of this job. And you're like, well, we can't tell her that. And you're like, okay, but then you need to always have her with a partner. Like, that's fine. I
Yeah.
have no problem. But if you try to wrestle someone to the ground that is 6'2", 300 pounds, she's not capable of doing that. And if you want to keep her, she needs a partner. There's nothing wrong with that. You're not gonna hurt
Yeah.
feelings, but let's be honest.
Be realistic about it. Be
And
realistic about people's capabilities.
Yeah, and obviously, if there's a woman offender, it's probably more better to have a woman police officer deal with her, especially if there's some issues going on, or do you know what I mean? It's just better because everyone feels better, if a woman is dealing with another woman rather than a man doing it.
Well, unless it's like a big brolic woman, like I've seen some big women.
Oh,
not gonna lie.
Sally. Tell him Large Marge sent you. So,
A big bull dyke.
Yes.
I love the word bull. It just because it's so funny to me. Because it can either mean that
Oh,
like
like bull
a
dykes.
fairly manly lady, but bull can also mean like the guy that has sex with the cuck's wife. They call them
Oh
bulls.
my goodness.
And like,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
there's just all kinds of like that term to me
Mhm.
is so hilarious. So
It's very versatile.
Joe, what's this image I got up on screen?
We were talking about Pence bending the knee, and then something about Pelosi. Here, I forgot the guy's name. So if you look on screen, the first picture is this old man holding the little bag that they made him put over their heads so they could get through the CS gas without choking on it because they're civilians,
Oh my
more or less.
gosh.
But the bottom picture, if you look at the right side of the image on the bottom, that's the old man's bag. And then you look at the top picture, that's him hiding behind an old man as a human shield.
He is.
This is right when they stormed into the room. And you had everyone leaving their computers open and running away as you had cops screaming at them on this side of the room as the people were storming in on the other side of the room. This fuck is hiding behind an old man, and this is someone who is voting on politics in America today.
Seriously.
It's a beautiful sight, though, isn't it? Seeing those politicians cower in fear. It's beautiful.
Well, if the picture is what you
But
if
check
it's
this
the one
guy
I've
out.
seen, they're-
Check this guy out. Oh, sorry to interrupt you, but this guy on
You're
the
fine.
right side, he's like, paint me like one of your French girls. He's lounging.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna point
I
out.
killed
The
his
old
hat.
man, he's just lounging with his head on his hand. That made me laugh. Oh,
Let me see here.
but something I did have to point out too. So, I had my grandmother pointed out that
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, now we can. I'm sorry, I was talking over you, was I? Nope. Goodbye.
Is he dead?
Row.
Yeah, he left.
Oh, he's funny.
Disconnected, maybe.
My grandmother was watching the protest stuff. My grandmother was watching the protest stuff on TV, and she made the comment of, if it was a bunch of black people, that they would be shooting them. And I just kind of looked there and went, no, that's not true. That's not true at all. And the reason why is like the whole thing of black people being depicted as being shot more, killed more, or reacted with police brutality more. That's all because of media. It's like white people get shot, get beat, get mistreated just as much. Other races do too. But but media doesn't push that narrative because it doesn't get views.
Yeah.
So
You're 100% right. But the thing is, it just shows how much the normies are being fooled, because we've all seen what's happened over the past year, and at no point have we seen black people being gunned down, and every single time there was a black man killed, like Jacob Blake, I mean, the guy
Yeah.
deserved it. He was reaching for a gun. He
Yeah.
deserved it. So we know what the truth is, but it shows why, you know, it just shows
Well,
how twisted normies have
I've
become,
heard
really.
people say, "I wish Trump would get assassinated," and I'm like, "Are
Oh,
you
yeah,
are you
same.
That's a
fucking
little uncalled
serious,
for to say
dude?"
that.
And then I go,
Do you know
"Why?"
those?
I just say why, and they have no legit. They can't get. Oh, he's mean. He's racist. He's
They
an
just-
asshole. It's like, okay, where though? Show me where he was racist. I mean, I know he's an
Mhm.
asshole, but does somebody deserve death for that? It's just ridiculous shit.
I don't understand. He goes against what they know, what they like, the comfort they've found in the Democrats. So
Yes.
if you're for
That's it.
Trump, you're for reformation, for change, and they don't want to change because they find comfort in this chaos. So
It's a bunch of they're irrationally angry, and they want something to take that anger out on, or they want somebody to quote unquote punish for their I guess emotional outburst, or their anger, or whatever you want to call it. So they look at Trump and they say, okay, well, he deserves it. He deserves to be killed for all these things that he supposedly is, or all these things that I'm angry about. It's just it's usually when people say that, when they're like, oh, Trump deserves to die, it's usually usually a completely emotional response, and it's not based on logic or common sense or anything at all other than emotion.
But again, that they're calling for the death of us. So maybe
Yeah.
we need, I'm not saying
Yeah,
we should
and
turn
it's the
around
same
and
thing.
call. Yeah, and I'm not saying we should turn around and call for the death of them necessarily.
No,
but we
no,
should be
that-
standing up a lot more stronger, because they're quite. If any of us die tomorrow, they'd laugh. So
Yeah. Oh, of course they will.
because
Because to us-
earlier on in the year, AOC had a list on Twitter. She's like, hey, if you vote a Republican and you're for that party, let us know so we can come after you, you know?
Oh
There
yeah,
was
but
a-
no.
There's a fucking website you could go to, and the spooky thing about this was you could search by area, so you could see people that are local to you that had donated to the Trump campaign, how much and how often, and I was like, this is fucking insane. That's not
Oh,
good
well,
to have like all of that so easily searchable, and their
Well,
address,
then-
everything.
Oh, you can look somebody up. You can look somebody up just purely. Welcome back, Joe. Purely off their phone number. You can look up all their information purely off their phone number and find out who they are, you know, their family, etc., and go after them. Doesn't matter.
Well, I've always found that quite strange about America. I think I've talked about this with you before, Flo, about this, how in America you can just look up anybody's information. You can dox somebody so easily, but in
Yep.
Britain, it's a lot more harder. I mean, unless you're literally giving away personal information, it's a lot more harder to dox a British person, because we don't put that
Oh, no, yeah.
information on the internet.
Yeah. That's like something I've been dealing with. Somebody doxed me, purely out of
Whatever,
pettiness,
I'll be nice.
but,
No, I'm not being nice
um,
anymore. You're a dumb fuck.
it's
You're a dumb fuck.
very,
It's not gonna happen. Shut the fuck up.
Well, this whole
unnerving,
QAnon
I would
BS is what
say.
allowed Trump to be defeated by the deep
It's
state anyway.
unfortunate, I'll say
Because
that much.
if
It's
people had
unfortunate.
focused,
That somebody could just do that.
Because even when you guys vote, all that information's put online. I mean, we have an
Mhm.
electoral roll here in Britain, but none of that's public. That's all locked away. Do you know what I mean? You can't access
Yeah.
that, but in America, you can.
Mm-hmm.
You also have people
Some of
who
it,
say
you
that
can
their
hide yourself.
parliament is corrupt and
Yeah.
full of Tories because they don't listen to the Commonwealth, because people who are labourers and constantly fight and work tiring hours a day
We can't.
aren't represented well by them. in the Commonwealth, and then the Tories are at constant odds. And I'm like, well, of course you're gonna be at constant odds. You're two different sides of the social, economic status. You know, like
Can't allow this anymore.
one of you has
You
more
know
money,
what?
but that
I
doesn't
can
mean you
no
don't have
longer
more
tolerate
responsibilities.
We can no longer
You're
turn a
British,
blind eye
aren't you, Apple?
to this. We can no
Not.
longer. Oh
He
yeah.
sounds it,
Exactly.
don't he?
Yeah, you sound British.
Damn, that's
Where you from?
it's
I know,
working.
right?
It's working.
Sorry, what? Where are you from?
Puerto Rico.
Oh,
I know, isn't that wild? This is why she's so awesome.
right.
You
I
got-
didn't
you
expect
got-
you to say Puerto
you got-
Rico.
You got a real deal Brit bong to say you sound British.
Clear beta cup.
Gosh.
Fuck.
Oh man. But yeah, like I guarantee you, the whole thing of the whole massive push of BLM and like police brutality and stuff on Black people, on the mistreatment of Black people. I guarantee you that it's not going to be pushed as much in media or once this whole election stuff is over, because it's the whole reason is being pushed is it's for purely a political reason.
And what's so
And so-
hilarious also is when all the people got arrested for rioting for during earlier this year, they all got, bailed out or just released or whatever. But now, even before yesterday, they just started, since the election's pretty much tied up, they just started throwing the book at people for doing that.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, it's such a bait and switch. People went out, the people that had like some balls or whatever, they went out and they did their thing, and then they got released, and other people that are more pussies saw that and they're like, oh, I'll be fine, and they went out and did some fuck shit, and then they got arrested with like some crazy charges, and they're probably still sitting in jail. It's so fucked up because they definitely
Let's
just
not
used
forget
all those
who
people's
paid
passion
those bails.
just for the
A lot of money
election.
went missing too. It was something like 94% of the money was unused. It just went to the corporation / the people that were higher up. Like they only spent something like 50,000 on bail. I do remember that number. It was like 50,000 on bail, and it was
I was
like
watching it
hundreds of
yesterday,
thousands
and
of
of
dollars
course,
that
when
got
they went
raised.
inside the Capitol, I
And
was
they
like,
just
oh,
like
whoa,
they just
this is
let
a
a
big
handful
deal.
of
Like, I
people
mean, I
out, and the
wasn't,
rest
I'm
of them
not
they
an
were like,
idiot. I know
yeah,
that
fuck
this
them.
there
We're
are
gonna
some,
keep the money.
Yeah.
laws.
And you're like,
Exactly.
well, I mean, I'm glad you, and like one of the organization I'm thinking of, I got the text message from them where they were mass texting just all these phone numbers in the entire state saying, if you want to help support BLM, donate to this cause. And that was
Oh
one
my
of the
god. I can't remember who it was, but somebody did that, like, that call thing where they're like, if you have a warrant out for your arrest, people will be waiting to see if you vote or not to arrest you. And like all of this
Oh my
super
gosh.
racist shit trying to convince
That's actually
black
pretty
people
funny.
not to vote. Oh my god, that
that's
fucking
actually
guy.
pretty fucking funny.
What's hilarious is they got black people to record the messages. So it's I'm
Oh,
like, who
that's
the fuck did they
funny.
find to say this?
Like,
If you
Fire
show up to
them.
vote in the
Fire
2020 election, they'll revoke your food stamps. Like all of this, like
Hey,
That'd be
who was the guy that someone found the recording? Was it Baked Alaska or Fuentes? There was a recording that was going around, and we figured out who it was.
What did he say in it? I don't.
No, it was someone that was internet famous. That it was one of the.
No,
It
that's
wasn't Milo. It wasn't Fuentes.
what was the recording of?
I don't
Yeah, that's
remember. It just got sent to mass numbers of people.
We might
And
be
it was
talking
like,
about the same thing. It was some dude that was
No,
he
no,
did
no,
have some
it-
internet fame.
Yeah, but it was just like, the Democrats are gonna try to steal your rights, vote Republican. But it was like 100,000 people got the call, and then it was on the kill stream. because they were like,
Lol?
"This is so and so."
Nah, dude, I
Flamenco
think
Black says lulz. Was it lulz?
I think so.
Maybe.
I have no clue.
I don't remember this story.
well,
I'm trying
the
to
guy
think, but
that
I
I'm
can't
Yeah.
thinking of, he got
I don't know how
arrested
to
for
Google it, though.
election tampering.
Can I just say I love his voice?
Who was that? Wait, go back. Who got arrested?
I'm
For
looking it
election
up right
tampering.
now.
Because I think that's it. Because I don't remember.
We're talking about
black
the
people
same
getting-
thing, you asshole. Okay.
Yeah, because I don't remember the thing
robocalls.
about black people. Yeah, it was a robocall, but I can't remember who it was.
Jacob Wool.
That's him. That's
Yeah,
him.
That's
Thank
who it
you.
was, yeah.
It was Jacob fucking Wall. Thank you. Yeah, because that was allegedly Ghislaine Maxwell paid him $3 million to help with her publicity through her trial.
Oh.
Oh my god, this is so funny. Oh, yeah. So 85,000 people, mostly in minority communities, that stated authorities would use the information on their absentee ballot forms to
Oh
create
my
a database to track down people with arrest warrants.
Oh.
to be honest.
It's so
My
hilarious. It's just like,
Joe.
it was
sorry.
That's
partially just a fucking joke, but the fact that they did that and then got arrested, that's the funny part of it, too.
Mhm.
Well, he's a bit of a prankster anyway, isn't he? He's known for
He
doing.
is.
Yeah.
He does a lot for the lulz. But to be fair, the best argument he has said is, look, the left will lie and run stories that we know are bullshit, and no one calls them on it. Why does the right not
I mean,
do the
clearly,
exact same
there's double
thing, and we
standard.
don't
Everyone
do
knows
it
it. We
because
can
we
repeat
have
it
morale?
all day, but it's not
We
going to
have
change the
morals.
fact that
We
unless
stick
we
to
are
our
willing to do
traditions
something
of
about it,
these
like
the
we're just going to
things
continue to
that
get screwed
are
over.
staples
Donald
of the
Trump
community that we
backing
belong to,
down
but the left
is
doesn't. They cheat,
Yeah.
That's why
and this
we're
is how they
losing,
get
though.
ahead. Yeah, and he
Yeah.
was
Why
like,
we're
so
losing.
why? Yeah, so he was like, why don't we do their same politics and throw it in their fucking face?
But
Like, why not say, Pelosi had a sex slave and pull some guy out and do a speech, which they did,
Yeah, like Carol
and
Baskin
have him take
style.
off it. Yeah, and the guy took off his shirt and had scars on his back because she kept whipping him when he was tied to the chair as a sex slave.
Oh my
And
god.
he was like, she fucked me with the strap on and everything. And it was worse than the time I was in the Marines.
Me
And
too,
he was like,
Nancy
why
Pelosi.
not?
I think the main reason is because there's this kind of mindset of don't stoop to their level.
Agreed.
Yeah, but the
'Cause you
reason
have
he
to
got in
have
such a deep
the
shit is because
moral
we gave him
high
it
ground.
is because he didn't want to stoop to their level, and yet we
Yeah,
kept
that's
giving
why.
him more and more ground.
Yeah,
Keep
and that's
winning.
it's like a double-edged sword, basically.
Okay,
It
so
really is.
I would like to take a moment. We can all masturbate Envy's ego and talk about how good his voice is for about 30 seconds. Does anybody want to add anything? to that?
No, Clay, no.
It's a smooth ass voice. I'm hiding you from my girl. She might leave.
Yeah,
Like I
just-
typed in chat, I'm sorry, but no e-girls ever.
no e-girls
fuck you.
ever.
Wait. What's going on? I'm sorry.
Do you
I
like
said
Envy's
in the
voice?
chat.
I mean, it's okay. I don't feel
Okay.
any
Are you
particular way about it. I don't
I've been
feel
having to
any.
hit myself in the cock over and over again just to try and focus on the screen.
I don't. I don't feel any particular way about it, to be honest.
Okay.
No, I mean, like, he starts talking, fucking Brexit. I've been edging for 30 minutes. I mean, calm down.
Okay.
He's gonna have to take a
Jeez.
scraper to the
um,
underside of his desk for crying out loud.
See, I just said I liked his voice because, well, I don't hear that accent often. So when I do, I'm like, oh, special, but not like special.
This is a problem. When you
Okay.
start getting multiple women with men, it just starts to evolve into
Oh,
things
yeah.
like this.
Yeah, when you show up, the degeneration starts.
I just don't feel any particular way about it either way.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, there you go. We're bringing you back down to earth, Envy. You can have a little.
Yes,
bit,
Well-
don't worry, I would never date you.
little bit
I
of
never met you.
humility. Oh God. Okay, we didn't have to send him to hell. Jeez.
Oh my god! Wait,
We were
I
talking
don't
about
wanna
his
be-
voice. She was like, she just went straight up like, "Well, I'm not gonna fuck you." I was like, "I was trying to like imply this, but not say it."
We are never getting
Just out
married.
the rip, she's like, "I'm not touching that fucking thing. I don't care if it is fucking shaved all the way to the base. Fuck you, I'm not touching it." Jesus.
Damn.
This
Well,
episode.
I was
Oh,
going to make a
shit.
compliment as well. I was going to say both the ladies' voices do sound quite nice as well, but I think I probably should just back off from that.
Yeah, watch out. Fucking. Is the UK locked down? Can people fly in there right now?
No, we're completely locked down.
Well, they'll
thank
find a way.
Yeah, I've heard.
God.
They're
No,
gonna
hang
get
on.
on one
Can
of
you
those
fly
fucking
in?
rowboats.
Can you fly in if you quarantine or no?
No,
Isn't
not
that
even allowed to
fucking
leave the
crazy?
country.
Jesus.
We are
Um,
completely and utterly locked out. We're not allowed out
Yeah,
at all.
I've heard
Because I
about
know
that.
Canada can. You can travel territory to territory if you, now of course not really, because you're quarantining for 14 days when you get there. Then you can see your friends. Then when you go back to Quebec, you have to quarantine for
Quarantine
another
again.
14 days before you see
Yeah,
your
but
fucking family.
you're missing one point. It's the UK.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I know,
that's
but
true.
I figured they're kind of as well. Okay, yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
but they're well, Canada and the UK are similar. I mean, I guess you could travel within the UK. I was just thinking about international.
You can't even travel within the UK.
Oh,
unless
wow.
it's
Yeah,
for
you
work.
can't. It's not, no travel at all.
Yep.
Only for work, or if you're a rich elite person who can just do what they want anyway.
Yeah,
If you have
nothing's
the
gonna
money,
stop
why
them.
not?
Now I'll say this. I won't say what I do for a living, but I will say if you get into a bind when things get worse, I do have um
He sells
passes
dick for a
for
living.
travel.
That's what he does. It's okay.
Oh my God,
connection.
Captain
No, like,
Captain
I-
Tazariak is supposed to be on the kill stream January 12th. I'm
When?
so pumped.
Yeah,
That's
guys,
cool.
He's
Ram-
gonna
Ramsey
debate
Paul.
Ramsey
isn't he?
Paul, baby.
That should be quite
But
fun.
no, like
actually.
I actually have travel passes issued from my
He doesn't
state.
care about
We
Captain
got those
Tazariak.
right. Look, I mean, I've heard his argument before. I mean, how many times can I fucking hear it? I mean,
That's
it's always
right.
the same. Unless it's Medicare talking
That's right.
Israelites. This is always like Medicare talking Israelites, but like half as good to me. Like you're never gonna beat Jim's fucking episode on the Black Israelites.
Yeah.
That
That's true.
made
That was that.
Dad's
yeah.
right on the internet.
We was
That's
Kangs
right.
too.
And it was like what, 40 minutes for both episodes?
I think
I mean,
so.
it was pretty short for how big it fucking was on the internet, you know?
Well, what I
Yeah.
want to see, what I was seeing
Lord have
today
us,
was
Campbell.
Fuentes versus Keemstar.
Wouldn't that be
like-
fucking intense? Oh
Oh
my
That
God.
my
would be quite fun.
gosh.
Is it for real or is it just implied? Are
It's
they
just
talking about it?
rumor at this point, but they're having a feud.
Yeah, they've been
Yeah,
arguing on
technically-
Twitter all day.
Okay. When was the last time Keemstar's been on Killstream? Like a year?
Oh, a long time.
He's dropped on like a few
He-
times. for,
Yeah,
like,
he's
5
called
minutes.
in the last year. Because I heard him 2020, right? He
Well, the
called
problem
in
with
during
Keems-
one of the big streams. He was one of the callers for like 20 minutes or something.
Well, the thing is, Keemstar's a bit of a cock. I mean, he's a bit of
Yeah.
a fence rider. He goes within the rules. So to him, going on the Ralph tour is a bit dangerous. Going on an alt-right podcast.
Yeah,
Fuck
he
yeah,
went
it
to he on Twitter. He tagged at FBI, and he's like,
Yeah.
a D live streamer named Baked Alaska is in the Capitol right now. Somebody needs to
Snitch.
arrest him. And I was like, you fucking cuck bitch, man. If you did that in the
Why
streets,
didn't Ralph
bro.
call him out on that? Why didn't Ralph call him out on that shit?
He
Because I know
might-
that
did he not?
Ralph isn't fucking cool with Baked, but goddamn Baked is one of our retarded friends that we talk to occasionally.
Ralph
Baked
loves
is
Keem,
our
man.
retard.
Well, did you guys see the tweets after he did that? Fuentes like called him out on it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we-
I saw
that-
the whole back
That
and forth.
tweet is quality. I think
That-
that's
I
absolutely
was-
hilarious.
It's
I was
fucking
laughing.
What happened?
I
I
would
was-
appreciate
I was
that.
I think I retweeted it, if I'm not mistaken.
Let me read it
challenged
out.
I don't
him.
even have your
Read
Vince
it,
Twitter.
read it.
challenged to fight him, by the way.
Let me just find it. I'm on it. Okay, here it is. You don't. This is to Keen. You don't have freedom. You're a butt boy slave like Susan Wojcicki. Your far more courageous friends like Leafy and others get banned while you obediently straddle the line like a good little dog making meaningless drama content. Here's a drama alert. You're a fucking loser.
Oh.
God
Dude, it
damn,
cracked
that's
up in
beautiful.
That was it was beautiful. Like, damn.
I mean, I don't like Nick Fuentes, but that was good.
That
No.
was solid though.
Dude, like, you could not have come up with a better response if you sat on that for 3 hours.
Yeah.
What's
Like, it's just
his name?
perfect. Because, like, the point that he brought up Susan is just the cherry on fucking top with Keen.
Yeah.
Nick's
Like,
got
yes,
a sharp
he helped
tongue.
him.
You know
mean,
what's
yeah,
so
I like the Leafy
ridiculous
reference
is
as well.
you think
Mhm.
that Keem would be a little bit more less, obliged to be part of cancel culture when he got all of his main G Fuel sponsor taken away because H3H3 just did some shit like that.
Well, he's scared of
they-
being kicked off
um,
YouTube, isn't he? That's what he's scared of.
Yeah, my video,
Did they
the
kick
only
him off,
community
Twitter?
guideline
Because I don't
strike.
see him on there.
The only community guideline strike I got on YouTube, I'm pretty sure, was for hosting essentially parts of a Baked Alaska stream on YouTube. And I think
I
just
like
if you
how
do
I've
anything
brought up.
of him on YouTube, you're insta banned.
Yeah, I like how I've talked extensively about R wording, Baked Alaska, and multiple N words, and you get struck for music. This is
Yeah.
what got us in trouble was your music.
Well, I think it
Yeah.
was Baked Alaska, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, no. Well, to be fair, we accidentally played the clip that got him kicked off YouTube, so we probably should have known better in hindsight.
The whole thing of I don't know who mentioned it. Somebody mentioned it of you would think that Keemstar wouldn't be so obliged to
Yeah. Cancel
to
culture.
engage in cancel culture, especially since so I don't know if y'all heard about the whole Carson ordeal that's going on, but he went on and I think he made a video about Carson or whatever about the whole chick that he was with when he was 19, she was 17, which I don't think it's a big deal. But he didn't mention that she was 17, he was 19, and he also didn't mention that this happened 3 years ago. So these people think these people are just thinking that Carson was 21 and this girl was underage, and so it's that kind of stuff that he's been doing this kind of stuff for a long time. You would think that he would do better research or be more honest with giving his viewers as much information as possible with the situation instead of just going for, oh, this is outrageous, oh, go after this guy, essentially, because that's all the videos are is this guy did something horrible, go after him, essentially, not outright saying it, but giving that information out causes people to go after somebody. And he didn't do that. He knew about the situation. He knew about the age gap. He knew about how long ago it happened, but he didn't disclose that.
For sure, he knew about the age gap.
Yes, because somebody
Okay.
else, before that video was made, somebody else disclosed all that information. It was very widely known how long ago it happened and the age gap that it happened in. It was widely known. It was out there. It was public. And he didn't disclose it. My biggest issue with Keemstar is that throughout his, I guess, YouTube career, quote unquote, he kind of has a tendency to do that. And I don't have any issue with the guy other than that, is that he engages wholeheartedly in the whole cancel culture thing. And there have been many cases of it happening where it was fabricated
It's just
a
bad
fabricated allegation.
info. Yeah, that he
Well, it
gets.
was the pyro-cynical 14-year-old thing.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, are you familiar with Painkiller podcast, the one with
Painkiller already with Kyle.
Yeah. Okay, who's the other guy? Because he got his sponsors pulled
Woody's
He
gamer
got
tag or Taylor?
Yeah, Woody. He got Woody's sponsors pulled because he was doing Netflix. Like if you used their sign up code, he
Yeah.
got like $1 kickback or like 50 cents. It wasn't a lot, but they were pulling in some real viewers, so it was adding up. Keemstar went after him and got it pulled.
Yeah.
And he was like, how much of a hypocrite is it that he was crying over G Fuel when he literally cost me my Netflix
Yeah.
and we didn't make it this big thing on the internet. We just argued with him behind the scenes. We released a little bit of it. A lot of it's never been released. And like I found this video buried on YouTube. I just came across it by accident. And I was like, yeah, I've never heard this fucking story. Did some digging, and yeah, it's real. And you're like,
Yeah.
Jesus fuck, like how many times has he done this shit?
Many
And
times.
there's so many stories where you're like, oh, I didn't know this about Keem. And you're like, when was this? Like years ago. And you're like, how many of these years ago story about Keem do I have to keep finding?
Well, it's
And
not
like,
even
yeah,
just that
people
it
don't
was.
like him for a reason.
It's not just that it was years ago. It's the fact that yes, it was years ago, but it's reoccurring behavior. It's a reoccurring pattern with him, and it's just very disingenuous.
I know, it's so fucked up. I play YouTube, or I play a video of Baked Alaska for just a little bit, and I get a strike. And he literally breaks the law via probably libel and defamation because he's posting it on Twitter. And it's just like, oh, whatever.
The only thing
Well,
is, though,
he's
Keemstar is right about one thing. Alex is a stupid.
Oh,
Stupid what? You
Does
cut yourself
he-
off
Who
right
was
before.
Alex?
nothing. He can't say it.
Oh, man. I was going to say, that sounds good.
That was on purpose.
Yes,
Good for
I
you.
know
You got-
exactly what you're
Satan
trying to
got
say.
it. Satan
Yes.
got it.
Of course, someone by the name of
What a
Satan
load
would
of
get
wank.
I have that video or the audio video, whatever. I have it saved on my phone because it's funny.
I mean, the Keemstar N-word is like internet
Yes.
famous. I mean, we should all
Yes.
know that. Alex is a stupid.
I
Yeah.
think, I
Next,
think
I don't
yeah,
know
I'm
if
saying
he's
Baked Alaska knows that video clip very fucking well.
it's
Mhm.
like a when you donate, I think, a Ninja Genie to Andy Worski, it just plays that over and over and over again. Super loud.
I don't know Keemstar. You guys forget I'm new to D Live, and like I only know you guys because of mutual friends. I don't really lurk around. I like my corner.
Who
I
would
stick
like
with
to
you. I'm
explain what
comfortable there.
Keemstar is?
Okay, Keemstar. Okay, you know the people who follow like the TikTok celebrities and they talk about the newest Kanye gossip, the newest Kim
Oh.
Kardashian gossip. This is what he does. He follows
Attention horse. Got it.
Drama, basically.
Yeah, drama. Yeah, and it's all everything he does is gossip, drama. Like this TikToker got engaged, congrats, and then
it?
he'll stay on that
So you
for
would
7
think
seconds, then go
he's
to the
like
next person. But then he'll call out like
TMZ?
Jake Paul for partying
Yeah,
at his
very
house. He's like,
similar.
I can't believe there were people there without masks. They did a video shoot with a what they had
What'd
a
you
bucket
post?
loader there. I
Just pull
think
it up.
You got it.
they had a piece of a construction equipment for a music video, and he was like, there were people
All right, let's play
hanging
right
on that.
Just
Their
so we're on the
children,
same
they coulda
page.
got
Earlier
hurt,
today,
they're
the FBI
underage,
says that
their
they are
parents
looking
know
for the
that they're
identity
there.
of the people that
Shame
stormed
on you.
the Capitol
And then go
building
to the next
yesterday.
one and be like,
So I
so-and-so
remembered I
smoked
saw
weed
Baked
while
Alaska,
driving.
an in
Be
real life.
careful.
Bloodsports in
Blah, blah,
30
blah.
minutes.
Make sure
But
to like and
basically,
subscribe.
this in real life
Doesn't
streamer
he
would
just-
start
doesn't
fights
he
with
do
innocent
a
people on the
freaking
street, and as soon
video
as they want to
thing,
defend themselves
called
and fight
Drama
back,
Alert?
Baked
Yeah,
Alaska
that's
would
all it is.
mace
That's
them
all he
and
does.
run away like a
He
bitch.
does
So I
drama.
don't like
He's
Baked
just a drama
Alaska.
chick.
Alaska.
But
I
I
have
will
no
say,
respect for him.
But I will
And
say,
he
he
was one
started
of the
off in the trolling
people that
community, was
stormed
doing
it.
Halo battle cams, and that's where the
live
Alex is a
streamed the
stupid
whole thing
thing
on
comes
D
from.
Live. Him
And
going
he
into the
also,
Capitol
this is a
building
bit
and
deep
him
lore
in
as well.
Pelosi's
Do
office
people know
on her
Zoom?
telephone,
Godspeed.
saying that he was calling
Used
Trump.
to hang around with
So
him.
when I saw
back
this
in the
tweet
day.
from the FBI,
And
I
so,
responded
and
by
he also,
saying
you know,
Baked
he used to
Alaska
be
was one
quite
of the
good
people
back
in the
then, and he did
Capitol
something
building.
else called
And that's when
Debated
Baked
Podcasts
Alaska's
with
good
Colin.
friend, Nick Flutie, or whatever the fuck his name is, responds back to me that I can't remember exactly what he said, but he basically said that I was like a slave to YouTube. I was a slave to Susan Wojcicki, that I didn't have balls like Leafy to get myself banned, talking all this types of fucking nonsense. And if you go to the guy's fucking page, he's literally supporting people storming the Capitol. All right?
Ethan's
I don't
playing
like
it on
Trump's
the
speech at all.
stream right now, but I guess Keemstar posted like he's trying to justify what he did, tagging the FBI and shit. So there's a video out there probably on his Twitter if you guys are interested in that.
Yeah, he did release a
Keemstar.
video. He's
So I
just
guess-
trying to own Fuentes, basically.
So I
Yeah,
think the
it's
Bloodsports are going to start at 11 actually, which is wild because the show starts at 9:30, but
So what is this Bloodsport? Because to be honest,
oh man, you don't know?
no, not this.
crazy.
Yeah,
It
no
should-
offense. I don't think I'm staying that late, bro.
No
Like,
problem. It's all good. It should women
Cringe
be
is what it
allowed
is.
on the internet.
Yeah.
So luckily we have
My
some,
take on that.
female perspectives.
My
They can
only
stick it out that
comment
long.
on that was whether females or females should not be on the internet and all this and that is beware, because some of us are fucking stupid and stupidity
Yeah.
is contagious. And if you
Yeah.
fall for one of those stupid cunts, cry to me and be like, "Oh my god, they tricked me." Well, you fucking earned it. Deal with it.
Well, I've always tried to be different to normal wig nuts because I know it's easy just to shit on women all the time.
Yeah.
There's a lot. I see it all the
easy.
time. Every single day, every single hour of every single day. But I also put a lot of blame on weak men and simps. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, real quick.
Don't get mad.
President Trump, on his speech, didn't bring up the woman that died.
Nope.
No, I don't think so. I don't know if
Jesus
that had
fucking
happened
Christ.
at that point though. It might have happened
don't think it
after the
did.
speech.
I think
Donald
was
Trump posted to his Twitter 3 hours ago. She died last night.
yeah, he didn't mention her at all.
Jesus fuck.
He just called all his supporters domestic terrorists or whatever
Oh,
word
I'm
he
gonna
used.
burn his goddamn flag.
He called them
I'm gonna rip the shit off my fucking wall
special.
tomorrow.
What special and something else? I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember the exact words he used, but he basically called his supporters domestic terrorists. So,
I was watching for some reason. My family loves to watch MSNBC and CNN and other media. So here I am watching the news, not wanting to watch the news. MSNBC about how they don't know who the man with the horns is, and why he was up there. I'm like, well, why didn't he then mention that since he was up in Nancy Pelosi's seat, that he's her son-in-law? And I was like, why aren't they mentioning that? Oh, right, because that goes against the narrative you're building.
Yeah.
What are you
No,
talking
that's
about?
really good.
What? The one with the horns or the guy that was reclining in
horns.
the seat?
No, the horns.
Wow, the shaman
The-
guy? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The Norse guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
And
the
nobody
fact they
mentioned
have
that.
the name. And I was just
What
like,
about him?
why? He's Nancy Pelosi's son-in-law, and I was like, why wouldn't you mention that?
Because it
Wait.
doesn't fit their narrative. It doesn't fit what they're trying to say. It
I
doesn't-
know
Whoa.
that.
Is this proven?
Yeah.
and just for the record, he's a Jew as well. Just
I knew he was a fucking Jew.
yeah, he is. Yeah, well, I've got the pic. I'll find the picture. I'll tell you what. I'll find the picture and I'll post it in Discord.
I don't.
But yeah.
Let's see.
Did Nancy Pelosi's son-in-law allude with Antifa at the Capitol on? Well, okay, never mind. It's on Snooze. Fuck them. WesternJournal.com before it's news.com. Right Wing Tribune.
Oh my
No, it's
god,
Pelosi's
the
son,
guy
sorry.
in the fucking hoodie and the red hat, he wore his employment ID badge.
No.
Yeah, he got
No.
fired immediately.
Put it on stream.
I bet.
Yeah, here, give me a sec.
That's a
Oh,
bit
I think
stupid.
it
Like,
is on
why
Yeah,
would you go
that's-
to a
that's- that's
protest
on him.
wearing your
No, yeah,
employee
he's
details?
dumb.
Maybe
He's
because
real
he
dumb
hated
for
his
doing
job and he's like, well, I can't quit.
that. Oh yeah, he's got. They have to fire me for some reason.
Yeah. They
Might
won't
as well
fire
make
me
it a
for
good
my
reason.
incompetence, they'll fire me for being seen in a protest.
I mean, but might as well make it a good
Yeah,
reason.
that's a pretty good way to go out. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
yeah.
lie.
Fucking why would you do that, man?
Because he
I don't
wanted out of
know.
his job. I guess.
Yeah, there's got to be some reason like that. But
Why would you?
So
I don't
I'm still
understand why
trying
you would
to-
do that.
so let's see.
Because he wanted out of his job, probably.
Probably
That or
also
maybe
went out of
he
his
thought that.
life.
Well, okay, now I'll make the argument that if you have a right wing company, that even at some point, even a right wing company has to say, look, we can't avow someone breaking the law. You can
Yeah.
stand wherever you want in the, like if you worked at Black Rifle Coffee, okay?
Yeah.
They would not allow you to be caught without a mask on.
Yeah.
If your picture was on their social media at the protest, if you taking selfies in Pelosi's office, they'd be like, look, we gotta fire you, man. You
Yeah.
fucking had to think about this, man. Like, you can work
You
here,
make us
but like, we
think
can't have you be a
Doing that.
public. No, yeah, that's crazy.
Because
Yeah,
this
I
is
mean,
why
that's
companies
understandable.
say it happens in your personal life, stays in your personal life. Don't bring it into the business aspect.
Yeah, pretty much.
Agreed. I mean, because
And
why? What is there to gain? You know what I
nothing.
mean?
Yeah.
Like, we don't say anything crazy on here, but like, I am not gonna let my work find out about this.
Yeah.
Because why would I voluntarily put myself in a position with a company having to say, look, if one of our customers, comes across this shit and it gets put on their lap, we're gonna cut you loose. Like, why would I be like, hey, by the way, just in case you want to fire me, you want the link to my channel? Guess what? I say some bad words and don't bring up the Jews because I'll fucking go off when I'm drinking. Like,
Okay,
no,
alright.
that's crazy talk.
It bothers
Everybody
me that some companies that
Pause
want
for
you...
1 sec. So, the guy, Nancy Pelosi's son-in-law, his name is Michael Vos, I believe. Hold on.
Okay.
Mm.
It's on
his last
Ralph.
name is
Is that what you're looking
Voss.
at?
God
Okay,
bless.
Jake Angelo. Go to Ralph's.
Michelle
screen it.
Voss. But Jake Angeli is the shaman guy. He took a picture with him, but he isn't actually him, I don't think. I'm putting it up on screen.
Now, I'm not surprised that the founder of Proud Boys Hawaii was there. I know Proud Boys was there, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently CNN put Bait Alaska's real name. I'm looking at Ralph's stream.
Oh yeah,
Tim
no, they
G
did.
in that. I forgot Bait Alaska. I don't pay attention to people's real names because I don't
Yeah.
care. I forgot his name was Tim G in that. Guy on
Tim.
that. However you say that.
Tim.
Tim, yeah.
Tim.
But see, Pro
Tiny
Gun
Tim.
Rights Group is the boomer that had his feet up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Well,
I'm completely
he's
okay with that.
disappeared. He's disappeared. The guy, the boomer guy, the leader, pro gun. Because he took. I think I mentioned this earlier. He took a letter from Pelosi's office, but now he's missing.
Okay, now do you think that he went in there to get something on her, or like, if I'm already here, might as well grab some shit, or do you
Well,
think
he
that
left her. He left her a note on a manila envelope that says it said we will not give up, or we will not stand down, or something to that effect.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I thought it was.
I'm
if
sure
you
he's
don't know,
hiding.
He should have
I don't
written it
think-
in his own blood and/or semen. That would have made it better. But
No, it was not semen.
Semen's too far.
it's
Blood's
not.
fine.
Too
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
No.
you'd have to be like,
Um,
you'd have to get that done quick, or just do it before.
It's the fact that he went into the office, took something, and then wrote a note, and in that
but-
context, given
yeah,
everything that
you
happened,
write
it
a
sounds
note
like
and
a
leave.
threat.
No,
It
well, I
sounds
don't
like
give a
it.
fuck. You write a note and
not
leave. You
saying
don't
you
take
can't.
something. That's crazy. That's asking for another charge on top of trespassing.
Well, it's a federal charge to steal mail or go in someone's mailbox.
What if it's
Yeah,
not
it's a
mail,
felony.
though? It
I
may
think
not
he
have been
stole
mail.
mail. Wasn't that the?
We
No,
don't
no,
know.
hold up. If he took an envelope that was not mail,
Then
then
he's fine. So
well, it's not a felony.
yeah,
Yeah, but it's
Well,
still
Still,
theft.
no,
could be
hold up.
charged as
If
theft,
it's
but it's not a
federal
felony.
property, though, there you go. If
Yeah,
it's federal property, then it's a felony, then, right?
it might be.
But then, in theory, taking a pen out of someone's office is a
Is
felony by
also
that. Yeah,
yeah.
so I don't know. I'm sure there's a. I don't know. I don't know if there's a camera in that office. There may not be.
Well, he took a picture. He
Also,
took a picture. He took like. Out for the world to
I mean,
see.
to be
So
fair,
I
I
don't
can
know.
take a picture with,
closed.
Hitler?
you know,
AOC.
I can take a picture with Biden shaking his hand or something. It doesn't mean I have a relationship with him.
True.
Yeah. He met. I mean, if the Viking guy was just like, "Hey, look at this fucker that I found. Isn't this funny?
Yeah,
I hate him. I have a podcast where I talk about, punching his mom in the
Dicks.
face if I ever see her." Yeah, you know what I mean?
yeah, like that's what I was saying. Like just because he's got a picture, he's shaking his hand doesn't mean it's really
I don't
kind
know.
of
I just yeah.
necessarily mean it. But
That
it's
would
still
be a
there's a tie
fucking
there.
shocking revelation if that well if it was one of just the normal looking dudes that was her son-in-law, it'd still be crazy. But if it was the Viking guy that was her son-in-law, oh man,
that would be.
That would be all
But I
over the
mean,
front
yeah, that
page.
doesn't say he's not a paid actor. He can still be a paid actor. I just think it
True.
is insane for them to make Pelosi's son's best friend a paid actor. Out of everyone in America, 325 million people, you couldn't
It's
find
more than that.
anyone else to give money to say, "Hey, by the way, go do some crazy shit, get caught on camera to make these people look crazier." Like, and by the way,
Yeah.
shake hands with Baked Alaska while you're at it. Find that retard. He's in a camo jacket. Just figure it
I
out.
highly doubt they know who Baked Alaska is with his less than 20,000 followers. So,
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
no, you could pick out Baked Alaska based on his his
blonde hair.
lovely hair and dye job. Yeah,
You
I
mean
mean,
that doesn't attract you as a member of the opposite sex?
I would
it
avoid him like
looks
the plague.
like
I would avoid
trash.
him
It
like the
looks
plague.
they're not lesbians. Joe, calm
it
down.
looks like trash, and it looks awful.
It
but to
really
be
does.
fair, on his stream yesterday, he had like 20 odd K watching him on D Live until they banned him.
They banned him on D Live?
Yeah, they ban him
Yeah,
all the time.
7 day suspension because he was inside.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. No.
Isn't it against Twitch toss to stream at a protest now?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't. I haven't
probably.
kept. I don't keep up with Twitch
Is
anymore.
it?
I hate
Yeah,
Twitch
I
so
think it
much.
is.
Twitch,
Oh,
Twitch
sorry.
is gay.
You said Twitch,
Yeah,
not D-Live. Sorry.
I don't keep up with Twitch. Yeah.
They
Yeah, because
literally
Twitch
said the
blew
word
up during the
virgin
BLM shit,
is
right?
an insult. Anyone who says the word virgin is an insult is weak. You're weak. There's nothing
Anyone
wrong
that
with
says
being a
the word,
virgin.
anyone that says the phrase "milady" is an insult.
My lady.
You do realize this is going to
Shut
come
up.
back, right? In 10 years, that's going to be a legitimate. It's going to be the
I'm
opposite,
gonna
right?
cringe.
Yeah.
I will cringe every time.
You're gonna see that virginity because nowadays being a whore is popular and it's slowly starting to wane down. It's like, oh my gosh, not being a whore is awesome. And then it's
Yeah.
like, oh my god, being pure again is great. And it's like a flip again. And I'm more like, no, go the fuck away. You just
I'm
to whore
dumping
around.
Bitcoin and I'm putting all my money into promise rings for middle schoolers.
Well,
I'm
seriously,
putting
like,
all my
what's
fucking
counterculture?
sterling silver.
Fucking hell.
It's like counterculture
Fuck
to be
hell.
a cell, not an incel, but just someone who chooses to be celibate. Like, that's fucking punk now.
Well, there's also a difference between celibacy and abstinence, and we should definitely clarify that in case you guys didn't know what the difference was, and it's really quick. Celibacy, you just wait till marriage. That's it.
Yeah.
Abstinence is just you don't want to have sex, but you're not necessarily waiting until marriage. You can do whatever the
Yeah.
fuck you want. You're
Yeah.
just not having sex. That's all.
I
I
mean,
wonder,
like,
Yeah, and
I
then-
mean,
Self-respect,
chastity.
you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
fuck abstinence, fuck celibacy. We're going chaste in this bitch.
Well, there's also a difference.
Absolute
Like,
horse cockery.
there's also like a difference between like incels, like the whole mindset of one, like the toxic mindset an incel most of the time, or nice guys or nice girls, if you would.
Oh, I
And
agree with you so much.
dude,
And I hate.
I'm sorry. I will tell you right now, simps are gross. One,
Yeah.
I'll say right now, simps are gross. It's not wanted. Maybe with some of the Twitch thoughts or Twitch thoughts, although I'm sure that's banned now or whatever it
What
is. But girls,
about
whatever.
anonymous streamers from the UK? If you simp for those, is that not cool?
Simping in general is not cool.
But their
Yeah,
voice is
right.
just so seductive.
It doesn't fucking
Never,
Yeah,
never
but-
simp.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
They
Girls
almost-
aren't allowed
they
to
almost
simp
did
just
like
as much
a,
as guys are.
Oh, no, I'm talking about me.
Neither side should be allowed to simp. It's gross. It's not attractive. It's not great. It encourages bad behavior too. You simp for somebody, they get used to it, and they get into a mindset of, oh, this is normal. So then they start to expect that kind of behavior, and when they don't get that behavior, then you get people that lash
Oh,
out, or they throw
Yeah,
a
and
fit.
it's not. If we're being serious about this, it's never good to hold someone to such a high standard
It's not.
that no matter what they
It's
do,
the
you're
easiest
gonna
thing
follow
you can
them. That is
identify.
very unhealthy for
Yeah.
any
The reason is
relationship of any
because they're
level.
feeding on loneliness. Okay, that's why OnlyFans, Pornhub, and all this and that is
Oh
so
god, yeah.
huge. It's because
Especially
they're
right
feeding off
now.
loneliness, and also
Especially right now.
incels.
Mhm.
The reason they think they're so entitled to everything is because they feel like others are constantly put above them. It's like, no, not everyone in this world is beautiful, and that's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay
Yeah,
to not
but,
be
like,
beautiful.
if-
It's okay to not be the hottest person. But you gotta be working on yourself, because if you don't have the looks, you can at least work on your personality. You should work on your character. You should work on your intelligence. You should work on everything else besides that one aspect of your life that you can't change.
You
That
can
Even
work
ugly
on
people.
your foreskin. I mean, you can improve
Well,
yourself all
no,
the
but
time.
like if you're consuming a lot of porn and OnlyFans, do you think that those guys
No.
value the women they look at?
No.
Now, vice
no, not at
versa,
all.
do you think if you're on OnlyFans, do you think that you have a super high self-esteem?
I think it's like the
from having
opposite, that
DMs?
they value them
Yeah,
too much. They
constantly.
almost like deify them a little bit.
No, but
Yes,
that's if
and-
you simp for them. I'm saying if you're consuming large amounts of OnlyFans content, not one girl, but a bunch of them, right? And you're just like, I gotta have porn that other people don't get as much to. Like Pornhub's for losers. I only go to OnlyFans. I want, that primo fresh
Somebody clip
content.
that, please.
Like, yeah, you're welcome. But like, no one,
You
like
clip it.
those guys don't value those women. They don't appreciate them. They don't look at them as anything other than objects that talk. And vice versa. If you do OnlyFans and all you do all day long is get hundreds of DMs of, I want to spit mayonnaise in your asshole. Like, like no girl is gonna feel good about herself after 5-7 years of doing that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's
Same
why,
as a
like,
prostitute. I mean,
So
I'm
that's-
saying like how they value themselves. Now, I'm not comparing them, but I'm saying how a prostitute feels as far as depression. How she feels. People look at her. It's gonna be similar to someone who does porn for a living. Like,
Yeah.
it's not a good feeling. It can't.
It's
Yeah.
also a short-term thing as well, because
Thank you.
it's natural that women
I
women
like
do
I
start
like
to
what
drop
flamenco.
off at 25 to 30.
Flamenco
So
But yeah,
Black
that's what he
says,
meant.
if you're addicted to
Yeah, yeah,
porn,
come on.
don't pay for it.
well,
It's good.
actually
good
no,
idea.
I'll disagree with that, because men do
Word.
get into their prime about 30.
like physically, or are we
Yes,
talking?
physically.
Financially.
Physically and financially, mentally.
I would say
Also,
one
when
I'll
it comes to the
might
sex
be
drive,
later.
they also start forming at around 35. So
Hey,
most
I'll make
women
the
tend to
argument
peak
stress at
around
work
40s.
from 30 to 40
Well,
years old for a
I'm
man to
not
affect his sex
saying
life is
that's a
completely
bad
fucking
thing.
normal.
I'm not
well, it
saying
could
it's bad.
also
One at
it
a
could
time.
also be like physically. It can also come down to genetics. Some people, they
Yeah,
don't age,
I've been
they don't age
considering-
physically as much.
I've been considering wearing a condom on my penis for like 3 or 4 days. I'd probably switch it out, but wear it
fuck?
for
Do you
that long.
reuse them?
No.
What?
Like you'd have to get hard, then you put a condom on, and then you just go about your day. But supposedly, if you do that, it makes your sensitivity insane.
Am I still here?
Oh,
Yeah, because you're rotting your dick off, retard. You're killing
Yeah,
your
no,
skin.
That just
No,
sounds
I mean-
weird to me.
No, yeah.
If
I
I
mean,
take
I'm
the
just,
head
you know,
out
it's just a
that's
social.
in
It's
the
just a prank,
bathroom for
bro.
my feet.
No,
And if I
but
take
I
the
think
head
it'd just be
egg
fun to
and
try.
rub it on my fucking dick. It will
No.
increase sensitivity. I promise you it will.
No, it's like
Please don't do
people.
that to
I'm
me.
pretty sure people that do professional cycling do that because your cock's rubbing against the fabric of the shorts so
Well,
much.
That's for different reasons.
But yeah,
and
Yeah,
their
you know,
we
nipples
just really
bleed.
fun.
And runners have bloody nipples. That doesn't mean that I should go to work with electrical tape on my nipples if I'm not
Oh my
working at a
God.
bondage club. No, I'm sorry. It's not electrical tape. It's gaffer tape. I know the difference,
Yeah.
but
yeah,
nonetheless.
calm down.
Yes.
Just
I'm using
jack off
K-tape
less.
on my nips.
That'll make
Yeah.
it more sensitive.
No, it's.
No,
I
you
mean,
gotta
I've
put
got no
gaffer tape
complaints
on
in
your
that
nipples
department.
after you shave them.
It's just
Yeah.
like, you know, you can always break through the ceiling.
Oh my gosh, now I know we're talking about this. It's because I'm here. You said
Oh
it
my
every time
God.
we talk about sex.
Fuck,
It's because I'm
I
here.
didn't bring this
Oh
up.
yeah.
Okay.
No, Apple brings
I
the
don't. We
freaks.
cannot show this on stream. Okay. But
Oh
let me
man, are
explain
you
to
gonna post more cancer? You know, I
No,
didn't
no,
realize
I'm not,
I
I'm not
pinged.
posting it. I'm not
I
posting
pinged
it.
everyone in this fucking Discord, and I forgot that your photo was like 2 spaces up. And by the time I realized it was already way too late.
Yeah, yeah. When I joined the Discord at the beginning of the thing, the first thing that pops up is gore, the dick being chopped off, and so I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh,
is
it's
this?
awful. I should go back and sweep them, but you know, fuck.
Nah, nah, keep him there.
No,
keep
keep
him
'em.
there.
Keep them. The 2 girls are like, keep them. That's for research purposes.
These girls are starting to sound a bit more dangerous, to be honest.
Yeah, watch out. Jeez.
Oh my
Go to
goodness.
Hey,
Barb
it's even
Town.
better. It's even better because she's Satan, and I'm the forbidden fruit that you ate before.
Hey, look at here.
This-
Satan and Apple
No,
chilling with us.
no.
Man, it's so funny. So Apple or Satan and I were in the, I think it was the old Killstream Discord that got deleted, and I think Southern Dingo posted something religious, about Jesus or something like that, and Satan said something, and I was having a conversation with her the night before, and so I just went, "Hey, what up, Satan?" And then Southern Dingo's like, try to bring some Christianity in here. Next person literally on a first name basis with Satan. Oh shit, we got a little bit more time. Oh, but yeah, I don't.
Yeah, the whole-
The circumcision, like that's where I heard about that. It's on some stream. They had some anti-circumcision guy, and they're like, yeah, if you wear a condom on, your sensitivity will be out of this world. Like just because you don't realize how much your dick rubs against your clothes. And I was like, oh well, you know, it's one of those things that sounds like it makes sense.
I don't know how good that would work out in the long run.
Yeah.
This would be
Especially
like
when
a
it's
70,
lubricant.
72-hour max type of ordeal.
Okay, because
I
I was
don't know
thinking if
how-
you kept doing that, you would be like the inflatable guy. You would need to be surrounded in latex, full body eventually. And you're like, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Well, no, it's not just that. It's so it has lubricant on it, so you're keeping your thing
You can
wet.
say penis floating.
Well, you're
Penis.
keeping it wet, and then that moisture is just going to cause issues for your skin. That's why, like, when you're in water for a long period of time, your skin prunes up.
Yeah.
Well, eventually that skin is going to absorb that lubricant or absorb that moisture, and it's going to swell.
Ooh.
It can
Yeah, the
cause really
humidity.
bad
Yeah,
health
that hurts.
issues.
And you don't want that. You would be rushed to the ER if it's bad enough.
What a load of wank.
But anyways, no, yeah,
Nice
this
fun.
would just be like, you know, you'd have to switch it out, and maybe you wouldn't wear it like at night while you're sleeping or something, but it would just
And
be
have
while
you
you
in
do
the
like
shower.
physical activity.
Why are we talking about this?
I don't know.
this is-
Anyways,
Okay.
I'm looking on
It's-
Twitter
okay.
to talk about something else. Envy, you in
I was just
you
gonna
in
bring up
cryptocurrency at all?
OnlyFans to gooning. Gooning. All I was gonna get to was gooning is guys who will have multiple monitors set up to watch porn, and each monitor will have 10 to 20 videos playing different scenes at the same time, and they will edge for like 12 to 14 hours before they get off.
No.
Because
No.
it's
No.
building
Degenerate.
the
Completely
ultimate
degenerate.
orgasm.
Terrible.
Envy is
I hate
disgusted.
Interesting.
Waiting for more
I
than
am
half an hour. You
disgusted.
think I'm gonna wait for 14
Disgusting.
hours? Oh.
Yeah, it's all
In it.
about building up to the ultimate. Because
In
like the
it.
whole thing is
That's
like part of it
sad.
is, you know,
Great.
just like getting everything ready. Because it's
That's what I was gonna say. Does they have to like download all the videos and arrange them and
Yeah,
shit?
yeah, yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
yeah. And like because
That's
think of it, if
great.
you're constantly gonna say I want the ultimate experience, right? You're gonna be spending time when you're not like watching porn to get off. You're spending time to collect porn to build the ultimate library for your ultimate 12 hours. So then it goes into like the
Gooning.
hardware,
You
you
said
have
that was
dedicated
gooning?
machines.
GOONING.
There's
That's
a whole
that's
subreddit
depraved
on
and
it.
that's
It is
sad.
it is next
Just-
level fucking insane.
Just for the record, porn isn't free speech and should be banned. Just
I
for the
know.
record.
And if okay, let's say you are going to do that, if you're going to invest in that stuff, you should be required to show an ID, and like this is not something that should be promoted publicly.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
like
think it should be either.
back in the day where they used to put the magazines on the very top shelf inside. Well, it did in the UK anyway. Inside
Well,
plastic, so you can't see it.
I
At
would
the very
say
least.
Same in the US.
it's
basically.
like
Yeah.
the porn is like a symptom of them sexualizing women in TV and movies. Like if that
Well, same
wasn't
with
such
men.
a
Also,
It's
thing,
not
men
just
too.
women.
Men are
Peop-
sexualized too.
people
Yeah.
well, yeah, people wouldn't want to go and find porn if they weren't already kind of turned on by what they saw initially.
No, I would
think.
disagree.
I
Because
just think
porn
that
has
a
always
large
been
part
around.
of the population.
There's
you
been
know.
okay, but there's
Flamenco
always been
Blacks just
porn.
said their ID porn card, and the UK did try to do that actually, so it is a bit ridiculous. I'd rather just ban it, but the UK
No.
did try to do an ID porn card.
Do you have
No,
a
why did that-
license? Do
okay,
you have a
why did that
license
not
for that
work?
You have a
bukkake?
license for that?
Yeah, like all jokes aside, why did that not work?
The thing
Because
is, you can never
it's-
truly eliminate porn, and people like anonymity. So if you take that away, they're gonna find ways that aren't illegal and
Yeah,
shady to
exactly.
get it. So that's what I'm saying. If you're going to do porn, find a way where you can have it legally. It's not highly promoted, but people have to show representation that yes, I'm going to go into this, so that people not only can keep tabs, but also ensure that if you don't want it in your life, it won't be publicized and it won't be shoved in your face to be like, hey, it's okay to show your body off and be naked.
Well, think
Yeah,
about
so
how
it's
much
not
money
okay,
like
promiscuity.
internet service providers make, and how much an incentive they have to push pornography. You know, like
Yes, because
Comcast, because they do
promiscuity-
television as well and everything.
It's the Jews.
Oh, hide your
I mean, yeah.
power
I mean, if you want to be
level.
honest, let's talk about who ran pornography back in the '60s. Who owned those studios? Who owned a lot of the studios that pushed for this
Envy was itching.
degradation of the
He's
West?
like shaking it.
Oi, babe! Oi, babe!
But yeah, like porn, like pornography, promiscuity, and just like the whole these like slut walks and stuff. It should not be encouraged. It shouldn't be acceptable. It shouldn't be normalized.
What was that
not
thing? That,
okay.
what was that thing that Jesse Lee
It's
Peterson
damaging
said?
the
He's
kids.
like, "Does
It
your mama
is.
know you a slut?" Like the way Jesse Lee
It's-
Peterson
it's-
says
yeah.
it.
It's
A
damaging
slut.
not only to kids, but it's damaging to adults too. It's damaging to
Agreed.
any age range. Nobody.
Yeah, and it's not
is
enough
immune to it.
for. It's not enough for these sites to be like the little warning sign that some of them have. It's like, are you 18 and up? Like yes
No.
or no. Like that's not.
No,
Yeah, but
you-
let's not forget about the other sites too, like YouTube. You always have these
you
clickbait
just got
thumbnails
loud.
of like a girl with cleavage, like you know,
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know,
You keep
but
changing
or
volume,
Twitch, or it's the normal. Like you can get on YouTube and find real gray area stuff that it's like, well,
Oh, for
it's
sure.
not porn, but it's just a girl trying on lingerie for 30 minutes. And you're like,
Fuck
well, what do you think
that.
that demographic is?
We've
know what I
talked
mean?
about the cleaning, the house cleaning tutorials, but not even those videos
Oh,
that are
God, yeah.
supposed to be. They're so, and trust me, I'm not some super
Yeah, it's
trad
same
guy.
thing.
But I'm just saying, like, if you were, it's real hard for you to just watch YouTube. I was looking at a thread the other day, and it was all just ads for YouTube videos where they were just explicitly like pornography. They're just, you know,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be an app for like
Okay,
a social
yeah.
media app, but it's clearly like a porn app or something.
Oh,
What
okay.
worries-
So my girl does Facebook games. I cannot tell you. Like, I'm gonna start sending you screenshots of some of the shit she sends me, and
Do
she
it.
plays normal games on Facebook or whatever, right?
Dude, I was on the
And there
Ralph
are
Retort
some fucking
or
degen
Killstream.live.
fucking games on Facebook,
Oh yeah. I
like
was
those
on-
ads where it's like, I shouldn't do this because you're my brother, but mom won't be home. Dot dot. Like that's the ad for the game. And it's like, what the fuck kind of game is this? Like, why is this on Facebook? And like,
Yeah.
now granted, she's an adult, so technically, I guess they could advertise that to her. But you're like, well, who else are they advertising this to? Why is this on Facebook when Facebook has a no porn policy?
Well, here's
Like,
the other
how
thing,
is this allowed on here?
the other thing is, the whole, oh, I shouldn't do this because you're my brother, but mom's not home.
Oh
Well,
God.
The other
Yeah,
thing
the
is,
way
the other
you-
thing though, is that in incest in the United States, I don't know about elsewhere, but in the United States, at damn near every
Sweet
state,
home
it is illegal.
Alabama.
It's illegal, even in Alabama. It's illegal.
I know.
It is
Well,
illegal.
What worries
No,
me
no.
as well is like when I lost my virginity, it was obviously, you know, it was awkward. You know, the only porn I'd
Yeah.
ever seen was pictures, but you know, you know, I look back quite fondly on that. It was a big, you know, becoming a
God,
man
you-
basically. But now kids
Yeah.
today, they're watching like hardcore porn where they're like banging the fuck, and I could just imagine now like some virgin girl and some guy, they get together,
Oh,
and the
no.
first thing the guy
Oh,
thinks to do
God.
is just to start
Singing.
smashing.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Spitting in her face.
the girl's just crying, and it's just, it's just not.
It's degenerate.
It's not right.
It's not
No,
good
hang
for
on.
development either.
No, God, no. But let's go back for 1 second though, because I will make the argument on the incest thing that
No.
the rise of the in-law. No, let me explain. The rise of this goes back to when it became super
Families and
common for
videos,
divorced
picture.
families
They're
All right,
because
so
you
the
automatically
has
had
started.
I have to
I
give
hate
him
to
credit
multiple
for
interrupt.
that.
families
yeah,
in the
there's no
same
doubt about
household.
that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had fun
Well,
on
Yeah,
it.
no,
yeah,
I
that's a
understand that. I'm
societal
just
thing.
saying that, like,
Oh, I
incest,
really still don't really know what
there's
happened.
a reason why it's bad.
There was a musical number that you
Like,
sang,
historical
Oh,
something
God,
involving
yeah.
an
Why it's bad.
octopus.
And
Well,
the reason
there's
why
also
Yeah.
the Queen of England and her family, but
Alexander,
other than that incest, I say
Octopus
it's bad.
Cortez
Well,
is
it's
a
like all
guest
the
that I've had on my
puppies
show
in the UK, they're
several
all
times. It's an animated
all inbred
octopus.
from
And he
Yeah.
is
Fuck
so
yes, they
funny.
are.
They've got
He's just
problems,
hilarious.
they've
And
got
he tried to
mental
troll me.
illnesses and all
But he didn't
sorts.
realize when he was trolling
Yeah, there's
me, he's actually
documentaries on that.
trolling
I
the
think
biggest
there's
troll on earth. So when he came on my show, he tried to make me fall in love with him, but I ended up writing songs for him, poems for him. I mean, I'm going to troll him till the day I die. So when people come on my show, a lot of times they insult me and they, want to get the best of me. But I enjoy that. I enjoy all kinds of people. Like this guy Beardson here. He seems like an interesting guy. I was Googling him. I noticed he was on a lot of like
The
Nazi
debate's
websites, and I was just
getting
curious about
spicy.
that.
She called
So
Beardson
Beardson,
a
what's going
Nazi.
on?
Not.
Wait, do what now? This is new to me.
So I have people like put feelers out. So when I appear on like a different podcast, because I'm trying to promote my podcast, Kermit and Friends. So I had several people kind of look you up and Google you, and like Ethan here, you're all over the internet. And there's interesting things about you that I'm so curious about. I'm just fascinated with you, Beardson. So Beardson,
I hear that a lot.
yeah, you're fascinating. So let me ask you this: are you a Nazi?
No, I'm not a Nazi.
Okay. How would you describe yourself? Like if you were to say a bio, like I couldn't find a bio for you. If you were to describe yourself,
I can
what
tell
are
you
you?
how it's gonna end. She's gonna continue
I am
insulting him and
a
degrading him.
hetero gamer
Coming
veteran.
at him
That
with
is,
things that
that
are
is
trying
my
to give
bio.
him
He called himself a
Okay.
women
gamer
being
veteran.
online.
So you play games
And then
online and
she's
people
just
watch
like,
you.
"Oh, why
Do
should
you have a
I
lot of
play online?
fans? Are
You
people
don't
like
like
trolling
women."
you?
That's what
Are
she's
you
doing right now. She's playing that card.
Yeah.
millions of
That's what's
fans?
gonna
I'm sick and
happen.
tired of women
millions.
doing this.
Really?
Bringing actual arguments
Okay,
to the
that's
table
great.
stop
And
being
so
so
people enjoy
silly and
watching you
fucking-
play games, and that's it.
I'm sorry.
Sounds
She's
like-
No,
throwing
they
the
hate
small
it.
cocky.
They hate it.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, they hate it.
Probably will.
Yeah.
Okay, and why do you think that
But look,
women are? First of all, you're
I haven't muted,
heterosexual,
but
so you
by the way
like
she's
women,
laughing, I'm already.
I like doing things to women. Yes.
like sexually.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you like talking to women?
Who did I? I'm
Debatable.
sorry. I'm the moderator. I'm sorry. I missed this.
Okay, so you do not like talking to women, but you like doing sexual things to women. So are you married?
Yes.
Okay, you're married. Do you talk to your wife?
When I have to, yeah.
She's
Do you
putting him.
enjoy
She's
talking
putting
to
him
her?
on the back foot. She's
No.
like controlling this.
Okay. All right.
Oh, for
That's
when
interesting.
it comes Yeah.
When you
I
first
was
met
gonna
her,
say,
Beardson, did you enjoy talking to her then?
No.
No.
He
So
knows
what
exactly
inspired
what
you to
the
marry
fuck
this
he's doing.
woman that you don't enjoy talking to?
Oh yeah.
Like,
Well, it's one of those
there's a
things
reason
where
why
it's
he didn't
like, well,
pick a
this is the one that
woman
annoys
or
me the
female,
least.
woman,
You know,
whatever.
like the worst. It's like the worst, the least evil. You know.
It's like when you vote for president, right? It's like, all right.
Yeah, it's like at the voting booth. You know, you're like,
That's
fucking
why I
hate both
voted for
these guys.
Biden. Yeah.
Yeah, you voted
Okay.
for Biden. I mean,
I did. He annoyed me the least. Trump annoys me the most. I know you guys are right-wing Republicans here. I'm not a Republican. I'm
She
independent.
says that
but
Trump
yeah,
annoys
Trump.
her more than
I,
Biden. What do you
thinker.
guys think about that?
well, I knew Trump when I lived in New
I
York.
think
I live
she
in
should be
LA
kicked
now.
off the goddamn internet.
I knew him pretty well. He was at all the like
She's
parties I was at and all the roasts. I went
Trust
to
me,
these
I'm
roasts
the
at
biggest
the
fan of Trump.
Friars Club.
But
He was
I'm
always there,
definitely
so I got
saying
to
that
like
based
know
on
him kind of
politics,
as a
what we've done
person,
with the times we've been
not really a
given,
political
I'll pick
figure.
Trump over Biden
And so I
any
never
day.
How
really
well did you
imagined.
know him?
I'll pick the lesser of two
Pretty
evils.
well. I mean,
Trump
he
is
would
the
come up
lesser
to me and ask me for my
Exactly.
number. I
And
gave him
everyone's
several
like,
numbers
oh my
throughout
God,
the
Biden's a
years
savior, right?
as my
How the
numbers would
fuck is he a
change.
savior if he's been in office for like 47
And
years?
at the time,
When
you
you're
know,
a
I
star,
just-
they let you do it. Not that level of knowledge,
worse
right?
than
I'm
it.
just.
And now he's
What
gonna,
was that? What was that?
When
Ethan?
I said when you're a star, they let you do it. Not that type of level of knowledge, right?
Yeah, I mean, he would send people over to me. I was so young. I was around, I want to say 18 at the time. It was the Hugh Hefner roast. That was the first time I met him. And he sent a woman up to me to get my phone number, and he spoke with me. I met him at Starbucks one time. And you know how like it wasn't really a date. I was too like nervous and freaked out by the whole situation because you know he wasn't president, but he was famous. You know,
That's
he's
good,
very
and like
famous.
I
Very
get it.
famous.
You're like,
This, how did
I've
this
been-
girl
yeah,
end up
no,
on the
I
You know,
kill
I've
stream?
met famous people before, but even now, you know, I still get nervous. I was
obviously
nervous
for
before
Biden,
this
Yeah,
show.
no, the reason why she ended up on the kill
I was
stream is because
nervous.
she
I was
would be,
asking
she's
everybody
the
about it.
worst
and,
possible
I'm
choice
just so
to have for
curious
a
about
date.
this whole
She's
like
a
lifestyle
female
of kill
that
stream and
acts like
arguing.
every
Kill stream
kind of
lifestyle. It certainly is a
stereotype
lifestyle. I gotta
and,
say that that's true.
preconception
The whole
that a
lifestyle,
lot
yeah.
of these
But you know,
guys
that's
that
normal.
follow
I
out
still get nervous
have
sometimes.
about women.
Not
You
that
do?
often, but sometimes in a big show.
Yeah, like she's
yeah,
really
I don't
asking
know
me.
if it's
She's like,
gonna.
"What kind of shows have you
What's
been
the
on? How's your
biggest
reputation? Let
show
me try
you've
and question
ever
your
been on,
credibility."
Ethan?
You mean like in terms of numbers, my own show, or like other shows? I don't know. I
Like
think
no,
the
no,
biggest.
like another show. Or have you ever been featured like on another podcast, like besides Kermit and Friends?
Yeah, I mean, I've been on Dick Masterson's show. I've been on InfoWars. Some other shows. Milo
Okay.
Yiannopoulos used to have some big streams. I was on those.
And were you nervous?
Yeah, I was nervous before a lot of those, especially before I started doing this all the time. Yeah, I would get nervous for sure.
Yeah, I think that like never goes away. What about you, Beardson?
I mean, I've been on InfoWars. I don't know.
The reason why Ralph picked this woman is
like I've been on a lot of
music,
kill
clicks,
stream. I've been
money.
been on America First with Nick Fuentes. I mean, you know, a lot of shit.
Okay, cool.
Pretty good.
Awesome.
Now, first off, you've been on. I mean, I haven't been on Howard Stern. I mean, I know you've been
You
on Howard
should be.
Stern.
You'd be
Yeah, I mean,
great
I
on
should.
that.
I agree. You're right. I won't hold my breath. I won't hold my breath on it happening. But yeah, I agree with you.
Just pick up the phone, Ethan. He'll pick up.
Yeah. Now, for those who don't know, you have been on Howard Stern. You've been on all that. Why don't you? Now, first off, let's get to the festivities. We've let you interrogate us enough. I let you have your fun, even though I shouldn't have. But I did. I'm gonna go ahead and start off the proceedings.
Yeah, actually, I just
who are you?
realized
Tell the audience who the fuck
have
you
we done
are.
a
Tell
cue
them
check
like
for
your background a little bit. Howard Stern, maybe a little knowledge.
Oh, I don't
etc.
fucking remember her name.
Sure,
I'm sorry.
sure. So my name is Elisa Jordana.
Oh, I don't.
I host a show on
This
YouTube, a
argument
new
is about as
show.
pointless as
It's
it
called
is to
Kermit
say
and
that
Friends.
either candidate is
And I originally
The
came
one
from
I
a
know.
band that
I'm
some people
very
might have heard
disappointed
of
with
called
what Trump
Cobra
and Biden have
Starship.
done recently.
We toured
Agreed.
all around the world, and we had hits on the radio. And then from there, I started working on the Howard Stern show and being a regular guest. I was a
All right,
guest
just gotta
for like
meet those
5
damn
years or
DJs.
so. And then afterwards, I really just wanted to be a normal person because I was being trolled a lot. Okay. So, I mean, but I met a lot of friends. I know friends from all over the world now because of the Howard Stern show. So I'll always be grateful for sure for Howard and for everybody there. But I always wanted to do like my own show where I was hosting it, and I love cartoons, and I love stuffed animals, and I love writing poems, and I love writing songs, and I wanted to incorporate all those things and just make people happy. So it's kind of like the opposite of this show.
No, wait. We make people happy through.
No, I'm just kidding. No, I love this show. I'm a big fan, but I'm a big fan of. But yeah, like to bring the world together right now. What's happening politically is like really disgusting to me. So, you know, Democrats hate Republicans, Republicans hate Democrats. Everybody that's extremist is against each other. There's people being killed, literally. I got into 2 fights today, one at Trader Joe's, one in the elevator, and I'm not a confrontational person, but America's on edge right now. So if you can find entertainment, something that can bring people together, I feel like now is the time to do that. So for my role in
she just laughs. She's insulting you. She's everything that would take a guy who's polite with manners and turn him into a woman beater.
To the audience.
Guys,
Her
original
my
name
name is Beardson.
that's not
I am
original
a
name.
gamer.
Lisa Jordan.
I am
Her original name is
heterosexual,
Lisa Schwartz.
an artist.
Yeah, no,
maybe
she
I'm
was
not-
here.
I'm
Yeah,
not-
I
I'm
like
not-
it.
God damn it.
Without me has a server that she's a Jew. But
Yeah,
Schwartz
don't,
is
shut
a Jew last name.
So, you know, that's basically
Schwartz is the ultimate Jew last name. It's always Schwartzy. Schwartzy, go. I need my glasses. I need a glass of warm milk, Schwartzy. Call my mother Schwartzy.
Oh, she just Beardson just said that.
There's
Beardson just said that her last name's Schwartz.
Yeah, somebody
All right,
pointed out
Elisa,
not long
why should
ago,
women be allowed on the
he
internet?
has a server
Let's be
now.
honest. The chat never liked her on the kill stream, okay? Even before they figured out
I
Schwartzy.
think all people,
Yeah, no, they
men, women, any
unfortunately,
race,
I can
any
guarantee you that,
ethnicity,
like,
any
most
religion,
people
anybody
that
should
see
be allowed
her,
on the
they-
internet. And
they
anybody that has
fuck
an
her, but that's
opinion
about it.
or just wants to
You know,
share and
she's-
connect with
she's,
people should be able to. So what I'm just really curious about is why Beardson Beardly here doesn't want women
Geeky Beaner just
on the
said
internet
show
because I
tits.
feel like they deserve equal rights on the internet.
Geeky
okay,
Beaner.
so
Geeky. I was on a
my
stream
opinion
last
is
night.
not only like
Geeky.
should like
Geeky
women
had
not
a-
be on the internet, like most
the
people in
Kuma.
general
I
really
see.
He's a
should.
Kuma.
Oh, people.
Okay, now
most
let's be
people in
honest.
general,
How
like,
funny
but
would it
women
be if the
especially,
two people debating
you know
ended
that
up hate
during
fucking after
the
like a
month of
week?
March, during
Ew.
the
Just
quarantine,
absolute,
No,
like he
no.
just
OnlyFans
straight
accounts
hate fucks that bitch
increased
in
by
half. Just
300%. Do you think that that's like healthy? Do you think that that's like something that's good for our society? As a bunch of women deciding, you know what? I just got laid off from my job. I should just become a whore. That's what I should do. I should become a whore.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh?
What do you mean by that? Like, what are you saying? You're saying that women
Oh
are
my
becoming
God.
whores on the internet and you're very
She's a-
disappointed
No,
by
hang
that
on,
because
hang
you're
on, hang
heterosexual?
on,
That
hang
makes
on,
no
Flo.
sense.
No, I
Yeah.
don't want women whoring themselves out on the internet because
Continue.
it's disgusting and demeaning and wrong.
Okay, so you're for women. You
Satan,
would prefer
Apple,
that
I don't know
women
who it
do
was.
what?
It
Oh,
was
sorry.
Satan.
I don't know, knit.
So
Okay.
I'm
Like
figuring out
anything
a lot of
else
the
besides
guys
like
that
shoving shit up
do
your ass for money on the
orbit around
internet, I
that
think is a healthy thing.
Okay. All right. So you're upset at the sexuality that women are expressing over the internet. Do you think that men can express their sexuality over the internet?
I don't think anyone should express their sexuality on the internet.
So don't be sexual at all whatsoever. Nobody. I'm not allowed. Ethan here is not allowed. You're not allowed.
Not on the internet, no.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I don't even believe in cleavage
Oh,
on my
men. Okay,
podcast. I have a
they're
no
men.
cleavage policy,
Men
so
who
I'm right
do
there
that
with you.
Aren't men, they're boys.
Well, I don't know
Women
about
men.
Boys,
they're
yeah,
women, but-
boys.
Yeah.
Now, what do you
Hey,
think about what he
and
said
she
though
doesn't
about
allow
you know the
cleavage on her
increase? I'll
podcast.
take over. I got a little
She's
modding ability.
anti-cleavage.
Maybe. What do you
good
think
for
about what he
her.
said
She's
about
so
the
different than
increase in
other girls
OnlyFans,
in
the
my
surge, and
Oh,
about
because
describing
she's
the
flat
girls as
chested?
whores? I mean, it's fair
I'm
to
so
say
different.
Joe, you're
Not like other
promiscuous
girls.
behavior, spreading your pussy open
She fucking
on
earned
the
that shit.
internet for
Or-
dollars. What do you think about that? Are you for
I
that? You
don't
think
like
that's good?
it. Honestly, Ethan, I don't like it. I wouldn't do it. I would only sign up for OnlyFans to probably read scriptures or sing songs or something like that. So
Is that
I
right?
wouldn't.
You're
I really
big
wouldn't-
in the Bible.
Yeah, I'm into the Bible. I just became a Christian, so I would use it for that
Did you
purpose.
really? You're lying. Did you really?
Yeah, I did. I
Okay.
repented. I think
Good for
Beardly
you.
should repent too, actually.
Excuse
No
me?
wait. No wait.
I should repent?
For me, like
Very
he's younger than I am,
Beardly
but like
should repent.
What my
that's
relationship with
all
God
he.
is,
That's
maybe.
all that.
Well,
I'm really glad that you assume Miss Schwartz that you fucking assume that I'm not as much of a Christian as you are, Miss Jew. Yeah, thank you so much for assuming that.
Now wait. Did you convert from Judaism to Christianity? Is that what happened, or?
So, I appreciate that Beardley knows my last name, but however, my dad is Jewish, my mom is Catholic. I wasn't brought up with any religion. So this year has been a very rough year for me. I lost my dog.
Like, he's still a guy. He still wants to get laid eventually, but he's like, that's what, physically, if he sees that one girl in the parking lot,
closed by the FBI.
He's like,
so it's been an unbelievable year for me, just in devastation. So when that happened, I was so depressed, I was almost suicidal. And I just didn't have anywhere to turn. So what I noticed is when I was in my darkest place, these people started surrounding me that were part of the church, that were religious, that were into the Bible. And I joined this group and joined a church, and they helped me to get out of the dark place that I was in. So I'll always be appreciative towards them. The only thing is that they were very judgmental. And that's one thing I didn't like about that church.
What were they judging you about?
Well, I would tell them things, and they were very disappointed in me. If I went on a date with someone that wasn't part of the church, they would say that I'm not close to God. They would say that, I can't be, they didn't even want me to be friends with anyone that wasn't part of the church. And they really looked down, once they started Googling me and seeing I was involved in, Howard
Were you
Stern
hanging with unsavory characters, or was this like their prejudice?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said, were you hanging with unsavory characters,
yes.
or was this you were?
At the time, yes. Yes. I was in the financial
that's why they
service.
were.
Yeah, I was in the financial services industry. There were some people that are just really like fast living people there, and they, some of them are into, drugs and partying, and so I got into that, and that's what led me into this like dark place.
All of us in
I
long-term
thank God that I was
relationships.
in that dark place.
Really, one of us got with a girl
I
who
never
did
would have
anything.
met Jesus Christ. I never would
Say
have
what?
gotten involved in the church,
She's in
and
the
I never would have been
financial
inspired to help people
services
through permanent
industry.
friends. So I thank God for that time.
Now,
Jesus
why
Christ,
question
fucking
Beardson?
Christ.
Of course she is.
Relationship with
See,
the Lord.
Well, I mean, just the way he said Jew. I mean, the way he said
I mean,
it.
wait. So wait. To be fair, you questioned his relationship with the Lord first before he said that. So
yeah, I mean, okay, so maybe I did see that's something I am working on. I don't want to be judgmental of people because I don't like when people are judgmental of me. So I want to apologize to Beardson Beardley here, and I just want to tell you that you're welcome, to share your religious experience with me. I'd love to hear it.
Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. My relationship with God is private.
It's
very lied to you about it. She's that bitch.
It's so private.
But if you get upset about
No
it,
thanks.
Oh, is that right? You want me to go get my Bible?
I can tell the way you talk. You don't speak like someone that loves God and loves all people. You don't speak like that. You speak like someone who hates themselves, first of all. And
Oh,
hates
really? You
everyone.
want to call me to hate myself, like Miss Nose
The
Job?
way-
Yeah.
No, Miss Nose Job. First of all,
Yeah.
I've had 5 nose jobs. 5.
Yeah,
okay?
exactly. Yeah,
And
you forsaken God.
I'm-
God gave you that nose, and you spit in his face. Yeah, thank
If
you.
I didn't have any nose jobs, I'd end up looking like you, and I would be miserable. So I want to be happy. Everybody here that's watching this should go towards happiness no matter what. Okay, so
yeah,
no
even if
matter
you spit
what
in
it
the
takes.
face of God, yeah. Even you spit in the face
No,
of
no,
God.
that's no. When you're cruel to people and you're mean to people and you're fighting with people and you're not coming from a place of love, that's when you're spitting in the face of God. When you are loving people and being kind with people and connecting with people, that's when you're closest to God. When you're attacking people and saying, criticizing their nose. No. I mean, maybe he is.
But
I'd love
what
to
did he
hear
say?
it.
Like, I don't know. Like, what is he? I know you seem to came in.
Well, I feel attacked personally. I
don't know. Like, a little bit. Like, it's like.
I feel like a victim here. I was trying to be nice to this lady. She comes in.
Okay.
And
honestly,
like
Well, we can
people,
have a nice
it's
conversation
sad
too.
because
I'd like
a
to
lot
find
of
out
the time
more
when I tell
about
people
you.
that I don't do a
So
lot of that
you
stuff, or I haven't done a lot of
are
that
saying,
stuff, they're
Oh,
shocked.
no.
All right, go ahead, Ethan.
They're
Why don't you run
shocked, or
this
they're
thing?
like, oh,
No, go
well,
ahead.
you
No,
have
go
to
ahead.
experience
I
it.
like to let
I
the.
actually
the-
want
gosh,
to
have you heard that?
sorry. Can you say something?
No, what were you gonna say? I don't want to cut you off. It's fine. I mean, I like the participants
Okay, can
talking
I just
back
say
and
a
forth.
poem? I would like to say a poem.
Okay,
God.
you told
That
me
I
you were
wrote.
gonna do a
I'll
poem.
take it. I
So,
got
all right, go
receipt.
ahead.
Okay, so I have a poem because Beardson says he doesn't want women on the internet.
One and done.
Okay.
Was it good? Oh, too bad.
Okay,
I'm
but
gonna leave
I
you
had a
someone else.
feeling,
Joe
like, if you were to
doesn't want
choose one, like
women
women
on the
or
internet.
men, If you had to choose one, I would choose to not let men
here's
be on
the best example. There's a girl I know
So I wrote a
that
poem
the
about
guy
that.
that she was with
Excuse me.
before the relationship she's in now,
Men.
he made her
They
laugh,
don't belong
and
on
he
the internet.
and I've seen the guy. He
By
is
Lisa Jordana.
very well put together. He dresses very nice.
Men.
He,
They don't belong on the internet.
you know, works hard.
They don't
He
know what
does
to do
all
with
of
it.
the things
I'd
on
rather give my
appearance that make
computer
him
to a
a
female
good
student
mate,
so she'd make proper
a good
use of it.
partner long
If
term,
men were
etc.
banned,
He's
we
family
wouldn't be worse
oriented
for it. They just use it to
and
jerk off
has
to
But
it.
a
Weird
tell me the
call
but.
your mom. Get off the
3-inch
internet and
dick.
get a job. I'll pay you
Oh,
$6
And
an
it did
hour.
not
I'll
bother
leave your room
her.
and take
Well,
a
it
shower.
didn't
You
bother
don't
her
look
because
clean,
she
you
was
suck at
like,
streaming. Do you know what I mean? You
didn't
argue
really
me.
get off
You get a
until you
couple
played
views
with
online,
me
you become a
after
troll for the
sex.
rest of your
But
life.
at the
You think
end of the
that's a
day, it
job?
was
You think you can tell that to your
emotional.
dad and your mom at Thanksgiving dinner? Do you say, hey, Dad, I was on YouTube all day. Aren't I a winner? Do you deserve any subs? No. Are you going to get banned? Are you going to be in no man's land in the back of a truck with some male fan giving you his hand? Yeah. Because you don't deserve breasts. You're my groupie at best, like a hick from the West with no neck and no checks. You were never on real radio or a real band. You're stark white. You're not tan. You suck everywhere that you land. You can't even get on Kermit and Friends. I didn't even know your first name before this broadcast. Ethan Ralph, he is a blast, but you're fat. You got no stats. Your beard is just weird. You live in a shack. You have all bots. They're all bought. And that's that. So men, they don't really belong.
She's
walk to her
dissing
concert
Ethan.
before you find a spouse.
She just
Like,
did
how
a
about
diss
that?
rap.
Lisa Jordana.
She called his
See, you
beard
got
weird.
The chat activated with that.
Of course she could. All she has is
Listen,
personal
you better
So
drop
she
a few
like
bars.
quaint?
I didn't
Yeah,
It's like a diss
like
rap.
a man.
Slam
prepared,
poetry.
but I am a bit of a
Joe,
freestyle.
that's
The
my
Word
thing.
Smith?
Oh my
The whole
god,
thing of,
Beardson's about to do a
Fucking,
fucking
all right.
freestyle.
when
Let me see.
when some guys or chicks, even I've heard chicks say this too, that
Elisa
women want,
Jordana is a hole who is only on Howard Stern because she blew her boyfriend, who was a writer on the show, and got a nose job because she is a Jew. That's all I got.
No
How
more.
about that?
Please do more. Come on. That was so good. I loved it. I loved it. That was so
Okay.
good.
All
Keep
right.
going.
I'll keep going. Your band that you're in really sucked. Anything you say, I cannot give a fuck. You're ugly and old, and you're not good at trolling. And I hope that you fall off a cliff. How about that?
I loved it. You are amazing. I'm a huge fan. How do I follow you on Twitter?
You don't. I don't want you to follow me.
All right.
Oh my god, what is this? Should we take some callers in this segment? I mean, I
Yes.
guess like
I would
this
love
may
to.
be the shortest Bloodsports ever if I don't. So I mean, it probably still is going to be the shortest Bloodsports ever. But I got at least get 30 minutes of it. Let's see. Do we have callers? Are there callers here? I don't know. Worski, get in here. Worski, please, Worski, get
Who's
in here now.
Worski?
Andy Worski.
Walking down the
Honestly,
hallway
you don't
doesn't
wanna
really
marry
hold
her.
true
Total
either.
Nazi.
well, it depends on how
But-
frequent.
Put you in
Do
a
you like
camp.
women and talk to them?
No, he hates women, hates Jewish people, hates black people. He's a total Nazi.
Worski, come on. We'll wait on him for a second. Let's see if we have some other callers too. I can't see what he's
I
saying
got
in
people
chat.
call me.
Okay,
you want.
you say what? No,
I mean,
no.
no.
We're not doing that. No, not on the kill stream.
You
All
hate
right,
my
let's-
callers.
I don't like your. I don't like the riffraff you let in. All right, Base Elastic, go ahead. You say what? Oh my God, you blow it. You blow it. Geeky, go ahead.
Hey, Ralph, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How you doing?
Pretty good after the shit show yesterday. I don't really have much for the Bloodsport. I'm more about the DC events.
All right. Well, look. Can you hang on a little while and come back in after?
Yeah. Also, the Starship sucked.
Oh,
So true. So true. That band was fucking awful.
Were you
Now
in a
what-
band, Beardson, that was better? Did you
Yeah.
have any hits? Yeah, you did?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
What was it called?
It was called Elisa Jordana is a Whore. That was the name of my band. The first
Really?
album. The first album was the only reason she got on Howard Stern's because of her fucking boyfriend that was a writer on the show.
My new band is called Nazi Beardson.
Wow. Yeah, you better watch out then.
We have lots of fans.
Oh, Trad Life, go ahead. You're on the kill stream. Trad Life, please say something. God bless.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Hey guys. Oh yeah, this is a real shit show you got here.
Yeah. I'm known for those.
Yeah, so
just speak. Just speak. We don't need
was-
commentary. That's what I'm for. That's what they pay me for. Why don't you just get your call in? You come in to get pontificate. Why don't you get down to brass tacks, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute to you, sir. Yeah, no, I was starting to get a little feeling from this female guest here. She's talking about Christ and all those things.
Yeah.
And then she went on with her hip hop thing, and I'm like, wow, that's just like really some low culture, like ghetto stuff. And I bet you and probably a bunch of your friends are like ghostwriting a bunch of these really ghetto like hip hop artists. Like you're probably behind all of what they're saying too, and like you're responsible for all their culture, all that culture they're pushing out from Hollywood. That's all you.
I don't think so.
Wow. I wasn't expecting that.
He's
I appreciate that a lot. No,
Do
I was
you?
just writing a poem.
That's
No, I was
you?
just writing a poem. Yeah, no, I was just writing a poem.
Victoria, go ahead. You called in. What's up?
What's up? I'm actually really enjoying this Bloodsports. Keep it coming.
Are you?
Yeah. Beardson's obviously killing it. Hilarious. I'm sorry, Jordana, but you got to work on your game. You can't just call someone a Nazi.
Really?
Yeah, that's
Wait, I can't hear this guy. Well, you can't just call someone what?
a Nazi.
Oh, okay. What should I call him?
Just whatever it is, something funnier.
Okay, so you can't think of anything.
You can call me Mister. How about
Oh, that's
that?
not my job.
Literally nothing. Yeah, you don't have a job. Okay,
Yep,
next
you're
caller.
right. Next caller. Because it's
Who's
your
that?
show, right?
This guy's watching the camera.
Yeah, it is my show. Yeah, this is my show.
Anyways,
Ralph, I thought I had some time. Ralph, right? I'm like, oh, Bloodsports.
Oh, yeah, this is my show.
Ralph, I thought I had some
Anyways.
time.
Thank you, Flo, appreciate it.
Ralph, right? I'm like, oh, Bloodsports. I'm eating. You're like, Andy, get in
I'm
here.
like,
I'm
Andy,
what?
get on.
Oh, shit. I'm like, fuck, I gotta run. That was the quickest Bloodsports. What happened?
Wait, he's still going. He's still going. She's still here. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm here. I'm here. Who is this guy? This is Andy. Is this a friend of the show?
Yes,
yeah,
I'm a friend
he's
of
on.
the
He's
show.
co-host of the show. Yeah.
Evening co-host, yeah.
He comes in
Okay,
on the
great.
second half of the show. Yeah.
Awesome.
I liked your poem. Your poem was epic, right? Beardson, you were on, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm feeling that one. I'm gonna have to shut down my accounts. Like, I'm not gonna recover from that. She called me a Nazi, dude. Like, fuck.
I just called into the
I
show.
wouldn't call you that if I had
Are any of you assholes even
adopted
paying
me,
attention?
so it's just like the guy is
Jesus Christ.
like the dude is you know the stereotypical psycho
Now,
ex girlfriend.
Worski, what do you think? Should
Apply
women
that-
be allowed on
change
the
the
internet
gender.
after what you've
Change
seen
the
this evening?
gender.
What do you think?
There you go.
I haven't been
I
convinced.
think I mentioned this
let's
to
just say that
Flo
much.
a while ago, but
You haven't been convinced.
I broke up with my
Not
ex.
yet.
6
What could they do to
years
convince
after-
you?
Right at the very beginning
I'm
of the first
listening.
lockdown.
I'm listening. I don't know.
You're open. You're keeping an open mind.
I'm
though.
open mind, exactly.
You haven't been fully convinced, but you can't. I like that. I respect that. I respect somebody who keeps an open mind. That's for sure. All right, let's bring in. Oh, I see Kyler jumped in. What's up, Kyler?
Oh, hey guys, what's going on?
Oh,
Hey,
nothing much.
Kyler, what's up, bro?
Doing a little blood
Long
sport.
time no see, Andy.
Yeah, I know. It's been too long. Hey, so do you
Yeah,
think
buddy.
women should be allowed online?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Hell the fuck no. What the fuck?
There we go. Okay.
Can you bring me on a guy that can get a lot of
Wait,
women?
wait,
And
wait.
then let's ask
Wait,
him.
wait.
I mean, I'm
Wait,
married,
I didn't.
so you know.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
going well.
wait.
It is.
I didn't come on.
Years ago. Are you married? Are you married?
Oh,
Beardson,
God.
you don't even talk to your wife. You don't
Yeah.
even
Are
talk to
you
her.
married, Elisa?
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I would never
yeah.
want to be married to you.
No, I don't want to be married to you either. I'm saying I don't think anybody wants to be married to you because you're a fucking shield, you bitch. How about that?
Oh,
No,
hey,
don't.
hey.
Wow.
God damn.
What a catch.
Wow. Yeah,
What
I
a
am.
catch.
I'm a catch. You're not.
You're a great catch.
Yeah, nobody wants to catch you. Maybe get some more plastic surgery, sweetie. Maybe somebody will want to catch you.
Yeah, I mean, I can afford it. Obviously, you can't.
Oh, I make plenty of money. But
Yeah,
you know
it looks
what?
like it. Look at that lovely background you have there.
So-
This
But-
bitch is so
Yeah, nice
funny.
cup.
She's
My
like,
mother
can
said
some
it was
guy
a
call
fantastic
in
game.
who like
that a
knows
fetus in the
women?
background?
I'm like,
Maybe
there's
if you
2 in
blow-
the fucking
maybe if you
Discord
blow
call
another
right
writer
now.
of the show, maybe you'll actually get
Yeah,
some views on
and-
your fucking shitty ass
but
live.
If you
This
get
is their
blown,
making
you'll
it
be in a
work.
better mood.
Like,
I can get blown
it is
like right
about
now if I wanted
communication.
to.
All right, let's see it.
Yeah.
Let's see your wife.
But
I don't know what your wife looks like. Show me that beautiful lady. I'm sure she's very attractive.
Oh yeah, she's way more attractive than you are. And guess what?
Oh
She
yeah,
didn't have to pay for it.
Let's
She didn't
see
have to pay for
Let's
it.
see your wife. Let's see your wife and what she looks like. I would love
Let's
that.
let's
see it.
how about another contest? How about another
Let's do it.
contest? Who's had the least amount of plastic surgery here to not look like an ugly bitch? How about that?
All right, bring your wife on.
No.
Yeah, exactly. No.
Yeah. How old are you? Like 40?
I'm old enough to know that you're an idiot.
Yeah, you're old and dried up. Old and dried up, no kids,
All right.
no husband. Yeah, you're a
ugly,
fucking bitter old
ugly
bitch.
wife.
Yeah,
not
bitter
pretty.
old bitch. Bitter old bitch.
You know what,
Yeah.
Beard
You're
said?
gonna die alone. Ha ha. Ha
You're gonna
ha.
die probably
No one's
soon.
gonna fucking marry you. Ha ha.
Haha. Okay,
You're
I
gonna get put in a fucking nursing home and no one's gonna take care of you because you got no kids and you got no husband.
It's always a guy like you.
Tyler, don't.
It's always a guy like you that looks exactly
Well,
like
well,
you.
I mean, she
Um,
shit in Johnny Depp's bed. I mean,
she cut his
Jesus
finger
Christ.
off.
She didn't do it. Yeah, fuck this shit. She cut his goddamn finger. That is fucking insane. And then hit him with the magnum, the bottle.
You have somebody to love besides a fucking dog in
have
your
it
life.
Why do you have dead shit in your background, Beardson?
And you know what?
Oh,
the
this
funny
was
thing
this
is,
was
she's a
this was where
spokesperson
the
now.
failed kid from your writer.
Hey,
at
are you
the
watching
fucking
this
Howard
debate
Stern
at all?
show. He knocked you
No,
out
no,
and you
wait a
fucking
minute.
reported it. Because he didn't want to have a fucking
there?
baby with you because you're fucking.
Hello?
Yeah,
a miserable
are you
person.
watching this
Yeah, mate.
debate
I'm
at all?
miserable right now.
Yeah, you should.
Well,
you
I've
should be.
been
You
kind of
Talking to you.
trying to
I've
listen
never
to
even
both
talked
things at
anything like
once.
you
So
in my
I'm
life.
I know.
struggling to
Yeah,
follow
good.
along with it, to be
You
honest.
never will.
I
Yeah,
That's why-
I called
why I'm
in
making it and
while
you're
you
not.
guys were talking about whatever
Making
the fuck.
what?
Making
Oh,
it,
did you?
sweetie.
Yeah, I
Making what?
told Jordana she can't just
I don't
call
know,
people a
kids,
Nazi.
a happy
That's
family,
not
something
that's
you'll never
not
be
like a
able to do.
victory. You gotta just at least say
All
something
right, now let's
funnier.
take some callers. All right, let's
Well,
take
why
some
have you put us in a
callers.
different room?
Oh, just because I wanted to ask you.
Serpentarius,
Because I know those
you're on the
three
kill streak,
yahoos
go
aren't
ahead.
watching it.
Alright.
What?
Bugs. Like, I really do think that they were both fucked up.
It's going, man. It's really going. I don't know. I don't know how you would describe this, but
Hell of a Bloodsports. I got a question for both guests, mainly Beardson. Do you guys value Donald Trump more or the Constitution?
Donald Trump. Fuck the Constitution.
What about you, Elisa?
Elisa, I'm not a fan of Donald Trump at all. I think he is terrible person. It's been terrible for this country. There's so much violence now. Everyone hates each other. There's people like Beardson walking around. He's just yeah,
Were
I mean,
you an America First person like me at first? You believe he had great ideas and then pretty much threw his supporters under the bus and didn't follow through?
I'm sorry. What did you say, sir?
Were you an America First like me? Like you heard what he said, you heard his pretty much his empty promises, and you were standing behind him. And
I didn't really believe it.
Under the bus.
No, I never believed what he was saying. It was obvious that I feel
Even
like.
from the beginning, okay.
Yeah, no, I thought it was obvious what was going to happen. I'm not surprised by anything.
Because he was bought and controlled by Zionists.
Just because I don't think he's a good
She
person.
is Zionist, dude. What do you mean?
All right,
No, I don't think he's a good person. And usually when people aren't good to people and they don't care about people, nothing good can come of that. So I think what it comes down to is who someone is inside and how much they care about people. I don't think he's like a people's president. I don't think he cares about anyone but himself. So I think
What about Israel? Do you think he cares about Israel?
I don't think he cares about
Serpentarius.
anyone.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right, let's take another caller.
Yeah.
They can't help themselves. All right, let's take Pensive Cowboy. Go ahead.
I just gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of Beardson, but this is fucking hilarious, and I might have to revise that opinion because you guys need to.
Beardson rules.
You guys got to call an ambulance because there's another show going on here right now.
Thank you, Pensive Cowboy. No.
Oh no.
But she's not mad. Are you? Are you mad right now?
Who? Me?
You? Yeah.
No, I'm very experienced.
Is this shocking? Does it shock you?
No, they fucked with her on Howard Stern. What the
No,
fuck?
no.
Like, she didn't
I've
take
been.
anything. They
I've
fucked
been
with
on
her in
Twitter.
front of millions of people. Like, what the fuck? Like, you were a character on
Yeah,
Howard Stern. Did they not fuck with you all the time on that show? Like,
Yeah, it probably made you write the Sibian or whatever, right?
No, you didn't write. Did you actually write it? You know, that's what somebody asked me earlier. And they
may have.
No, because I know some of the old school Stern stuff. And they're like, "Oh, do you know?" I didn't actually know you because I stopped watching Stern at that point. And I was like, "Yeah, I used to watch Stern back when he was on E Network and shit."
Okay, so
Porn
Can you guys hear me?
Degenerate shit. That's when I used to watch.
Okay,
Stern.
I've DM'd everybody
he
in
didn't
chat
have- he
to
didn't have
mispronounce her name.
So that was before my
just for the good of the stream.
I never
so
did
hopefully
that,
every
but I
like
enjoyed,
6
I
callers
enjoyed
mispronounce
every
her name
second I
because
had
it
her.
obviously
I loved
triggers
it.
her
It was
when
a
that
lot
guy
of fun.
called her
Pretty cool, yeah,
Eliza
I mean, I gotta say,
instead of
it was
Elisa.
And I didn't even mind the people. It
Yeah.
wasn't really like it wasn't this kind of thing. It wasn't like
no, it's not.
it was different. It's a unique experience because I don't know how to like compare it to this. That's a tough one, but
I mean, a show like Stern, there's tens of millions, hundreds of millions of dollars behind it. It's not gonna be like a show like this. There's all kinds of staff and stuff, like right? Like it's not like it wouldn't be like.
Well, okay, so the difference. I'm trying to think of like what the difference is really. Okay, so when you go in there, it's extremely fun, right? So you know it's very exciting. It's fun. People are tweeting you. People are writing you messages, sending you like email about your appearance, right?
Sure.
So in that part, it's very fun. And then you have trolls, like, you know, similar to this. And then those people, you could ignore. So you have choices, right? So you could ignore someone like this. For me, it is interesting to get their point of view.
She
so,
had
like,
to deal with 2 kids all day. I get that. I want to come home from work. And it's like, look,
they say, oh, you suck.
me and the boys are going to go out and go get dinner. You know, I told you not to make dinner tonight.
Or whatever. People don't like it or they like it. So some people love it. Some people hate it. You just got to be okay with it. And you got to be, and just putting yourself out there. If you're putting yourself out there in front of millions of people, you have to be very thick-skinned. It's not for everybody. People can't handle it. A lot of people can't handle it. I can handle it.
They fuck with you in real life and stuff?
May I ask for something? I'm asking okay, so you called him.
Oh my god, I'm loving this
like your work, or
I realize I need to talk
a
more
troll.
I'm muting.
Yeah.
Would you consider him a troll though? He shows his face. He's
yeah,
all
I've asked every person in there
That's a great point, Andy. So I don't.
mispronounce her name.
That's a good question. I mean,
So,
so
more
a troll. So for instance, me, I watch Real Housewives. I love that show. I wouldn't really contact the people on that show if I don't like them. I wouldn't write comments about them. I wouldn't make videos about them. I wouldn't try to meet them and say bad things to them or say I disapprove of them. That's just not in my character, right? But it isn't a lot of people's character. So there's a lot of angry people that are upset with their lives that want to take it out on someone that they heard on the radio or saw on TV for whatever reason. Maybe it makes them feel better. Maybe it makes them feel powerful. I don't know what it is really, Andy. I don't know what your experience is.
Or what if they have an opinion on you? So it's more like a critique, like a review. Would you call a reviewer a troll? Probably not. So I would say Beardson is just critiquing you as a female.
No, that's fine. He said before, listen, I was prepared for this. He said he doesn't like talking to females. He doesn't even like talking to his own wife. So how can I expect that this guy Beardson would want to talk to me if he doesn't like talking to the person, you know, that he married? I don't expect
to be nice. I was gonna be nice. You shouldn't. It
was nice. I mean, I'm the moderator, but I will say it did seem like you kind of opened hostilities there with the Beardson.
Sorry
I
about
think
that.
he's the type of dude jokes around the internet, talks a lot of shit, but you start. He's the type of dude like that, but if you start questioning his religion or like personal shit, like he takes that pretty seriously because he's a Southerner, you know, like me.
Yeah, I did think he might be a minister, so.
Yeah, he start talking about religion, mama, wife, like you're talking about calling him a Nazi, you know, you kind of open the gate there.
Oh, I asked him if he was a Nazi. He said he wasn't, so I just took it at, you know, whatever he says.
Well, if you're gonna call someone a Nazi, call me one, if anything. I mean, shit.
Yeah, you're a little skinhead.
I'm just kidding.
You look like a fucking Nazi. That's what I'm saying. All right, let's fucking bring in some callers. Will you take some more callers? I guess we might as well.
No, why
have
not?
some more time here. Yeah, why not? Jack Dorsey, go ahead. You're on the kill stream.
Oh,
Kyler,
shit,
why don't you
Jack.
join on the hangout, by the way? I'll send you the hangout.
Kyler,
what?
I'll send you the invite.
Yeah, join on
I
the
gotta set
hangout.
my green screen up. Shit, okay, I'll do that. One
So,
second. Yeah.
my question is for Elisa. I'm sorry.
Elisa.
You got it.
Elisa?
Lisa, you got it.
Sure. Should Beardson be in jail?
I don't know enough about what he's done. You got to tell me. I don't know what he's
Well, I mean, he's probably an anti-Semite.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Right?
Why do you say
Right?
that?
So should he not be Should Beardson not be in jail? That's, I mean,
should Beardson not be in jail?
I don't know what he's done really. I don't know too much about him. I just know what he's told me today, so it's hard for me to say.
Let's just say he has that microwave all of his hard
The ship is slowly going to the left on social.
Like Matt Lauer, like Matt Lauer's button underneath the desk. He just press it one time, and it's like.
It's one of those switches you have to flip like a fucking safety offer, and then you have to press that.
Break in case of emergency. Oh shit! All right, you know what?
It's got glass over it. All right, it's got glass. You have to break the glass first.
All right, caller, get out.
You got a kill switch over there, Beardson?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said the kill switch. Here's my kill switch. Leave. Thank you. All right, let's take another caller.
All his hard drives.
Abacus, go ahead. You're on the kill stream. Better be good. It better be real good.
Good evening. Only on the kill stream to have this kind of show after a day like yesterday.
We needed this.
Yeah.
So great palate cleanser. Well done.
Yes. Thank you.
I do have a question for you, Ralph.
No, not for me. Wait.
No, it's really simple.
Go ahead then. Okay.
Bloodsport about? What is this Bloodsport
Should
about?
women be allowed online? That's what it is.
Tension?
You have to have a big brain to understand this one, sir. Should women be allowed online? And this is it. Like, this is here. You just have to watch it and make up your opinion.
So, I mean, if she's already here, boom, you know, it's like.
It should.
She proves my point, but they should not.
It's the ideal, not what it is now. Should it be? Should it not be?
But do you not like this Bloodsports? Is that what's happening? Is that what you're saying?
No. The experience is amazing. Come on.
It's critically acclaimed already. It's critically acclaimed already. I'm getting message after message telling me that this is a classic, but they don't like you. I'm already getting messages right now. I haven't opened the box, but I can see they don't like you at all.
Just one for Lisa. Can I since you converted recently,
yes.
I have this really cool Catholic friend. I think he really likes you. It's called Maximus, and well, if you want, I can hook you up.
Okay. Tell him to follow me on Twitter.
Sure, I'll do that. Thank you.
I know Maximus myself. Thank you, Abacus. Have a good one. Oh, Max. Well, I'll talk to you later. Hey, Scorpio, go ahead. You're on the kill stream, sir.
Rules.
Yeah, he does. Go ahead, Hank Scorpio.
I just wanted to say that, God bless you, Mr. Ralph, and God bless everybody in the chat right now. And, just tuning in. And I wanted to say that, you can't abort the retort. Go ahead,
You can't. Thank you, sir.
Wow.
Much appreciated.
Well, that's just a nice call. That's
I know.
rare,
When
right?
it's too nice, you start thinking, what are they about to say? Oh,
Yeah. Oh, when someone's really nice, like, hey,
Yeah, like-
Andy, love the show. I'm like, he's gonna say the N word. I feel it.
yeah.
I feel the N-word
He's about to
coming
start
out.
reciting Mein Kampf or some shit. Yeah, go ahead, Beards.
That's
Andy,
what
you're
I
just-
do,
you're just
Andy.
thinking about calling the N-word. That's what it is. That's what your brain does. Oh, it's got the N-word before you call me it. I know.
I know the
Like a
rules. I gotta
defense
get in
mechanism?
first. Fuck this guy. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Elise is like, oh my God, what's going on?
I kind of want to go, but I would like to say a little prayer before I leave. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Let's get ready.
Okay.
You should
So to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, please touch everyone, like Andy, Caller Robot,
touch me,
Ethan,
Caller
Beardson, Kyler. Touch them
Oh.
all with your grace, your love, your joy, your hope, your mercy, your faith, and eternal salvation. Cover them with the blood of our Creator, Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
this sounds.
Or whoever you think it is, okay? Bless all of these guys, even Beardson, okay? Because we have to forgive people that
Especially
have
Beardson.
sinned. Especially Beardson. So God's, please watch out for Beardson. He needs you.
I forgive you, Beardson. Don't worry.
Thank
I forgive you, Beardson. I really do. And thank you so much for having me on. And you can watch my show, Kermit and Friends. We're on every Sunday at 11 a.m. PST.
Before you go, real quick, I wanted to say I came in here to say this. I didn't intend on staying the whole show. Honestly, I'm honored to be here. But I wanted to say when like 10 years ago when I was in high school, maybe a little bit before that, my sister had this shirt that it said Cobra Starship on it, and I'm like, what the fuck? My whole life since in the 10-year, decade-long span since then, I've never looked it up. In my head, like every like month or so, I'm like, what the fuck is Cobra Starship? What was that?
Well,
And
this
now
is
I
meant to
know. You were in Cobra Starship.
Whoa! Hey, it ties your life.
Yeah, my life is complete. I could die right now and everything's solved.
And
like,
you are too.
Kyler, goodbye. We just wrote you off the programs. Get out. No, I'm just kidding.
Tyler, you seem like a great guy, not a Nazi, and a true Christian. So God bless you.
Thank you.
And we'll see you next time. Thank
Yeah, I
you
was
so
gonna say,
much.
Thank you. Thank you so much for coming on the show.
I think her prayer was trying to convert us. To be honest,
This guy was
converted a little bit.
Yeah,
I felt the
like mid
The last little bit scared her, I think. Based on what happened.
Well, it's funny. Before the show, I actually did my first real early life check, and it actually all came out the way that I intended, or the way that I expected. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck that bitch. She shouldn't have came after me. I was gonna be nice.
You were nice. You were nice. Hey, I don't know. I'm the moderator, but I had to note because this was kind of a This was kind of a comedy debate. I even told both of them. I was like, "This is a comedy debate."
Dude, I was
before we come on, I was like, "This is for fun, right?"
I messaged you at 11, going, "Wait, what is this? Like, this is amazing." Like, I was
No, it was just so. I went on her
like,
show. No, I went on her show on Sunday, and I was like, "All right, I did this, hour and a half. Like, maybe I could use her for something." I said, "Oh, Beardson, fucks with these e-girls. I'll just have him debate her on whether women should be on the internet." That was literally just me spitballing.
Perfect debate, yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm like, this will be funny, right? Like, it's nothing too serious. Little did I know the whole Republic would be, tearing apart at the seams the day before, and stuff like, that. Yeah, I didn't really know that was going to be happening, but I don't know. It's pretty.
I know what the society, and I'm still surprised we give those people driver's license. That's a whole other conversation because I'm fixing to go to bed. But you're like, wait, you let those fuckers vote and drive, and they cannot think outside of getting laid, and they're like, yep, and you're like, well, you do you, buddy. But
exactly.
When you get like 25, you're like, when I was 18. I was a danger to society in all the wrong ways.
Both genders. Both genders.
Yeah, well, I'm saying both, but I'm saying like as a guy, I can say like, if it has boobs at that age, you're just like, oh, she's perfect.
Yeah, pretty much.
When you're in that
but what was his defense for being attracted over 18?
You've been chatting. I need to say something. So, Joe, when you're at that age, it's so easy to manipulate you because you're still so swarmed with those hormones that they're always going to stick with the emotional appeal. And due to those emotional appeals, they're going to sway you one way or another. And it's to manipulate you and use you. Yes, they do it all the time. They do.
How the fuck is this guy even?
You were saying no, so I was like, "What are you talking about?" They do. They do
putting tape on it, like it was a flesh-colored tape to kind of disguise
it's not until you get older that you realize how
was basically collapsing in
a woman can
Let me read these off. Each will be able to read some super chats.
Whatever it is.
I think Elisa. I think Beardson. I hope you hang around a little bit. Doesn't matter either way. Thank you so much.
Oh no, but wait, no. Only women are the ones that can be manipulated, guys.
But I don't know.
The guy's defense was women are in their
she kind of came in a little hostile towards you a little bit. I didn't really expect that. Like,
I've been on the kill stream quite a few times, and I've never been treated the way that I was treated tonight.
She was mean to you, like right off. I was like, why?
I know why.
But you know what? In my mind, I'm sitting here thinking, oh, okay. Well, when you're setting it up, you're like, oh, well, Beardson's gonna bully this e-girl. Like that's how you're setting it up, right? And so we come in, and it's it's pretty friendly, right? It's pretty cordial. So I'm just keeping it. Whatever. Let's just talk back and forth. I was letting her interview us. I was like, whatever, fine. And then like that one line about the religion, I was like, oh, okay.
And she heard you were a gamer. I think she has a strict anti-gamer bias, which
That's
is
probably
common
what
in
it
society.
was, honestly.
Well, her first sentence was, "I read online that you're like a neo-Nazi." That was like right out the gate.
Oh, that was Tyler's article. You read the wrong one. That was my article. Sorry for the confusion, everybody.
She did. That was her first question.
Yeah, I mean, I think what really happened was she asked me if I was married, and I said yeah, and she knew I was off the market.
She's trying to get that Beardson D. Yeah.
I feel bad
Rise up,
for her.
gamers.
It'll never happen, sweetie. Sorry, too old. Too old for me.
Let me read these. Freaking John says no one cares. Elisa, Unity is well past expiration, and tiny dogs won't atone for the expired eggs. Guessing you're childless and barren. Shawsby 13 says, can we just cut to the point where she says Jesus was a communist who would support
This guy was defending like a 20-something-year-old getting a 14 to 16-year-old pregnant.
No.
Then he really is at place in the 1400s in England, because that's the only place he's allowed to be right now. And if we need to put him in another dimension to get there, then we should just short rope and get there.
I straight up told him he's a pedophile.
As engaging as this conversation sounds, it
We're
does
not done.
sound
I haven't
very
even said my point.
No, let her finish.
Okay.
I've been mansplaining by accident because I'm fucking hyped.
Have been
whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna
Wait,
go. I
wait,
can't stay up for the debate. I'm tired.
Fuck the debate. I'm having a good conversation.
This fucking
Okay,
guy.
so what I was gonna say is that there's a person I knew in high school when I was around 14.
Talked about today. He messaged me and he was like, you know, we've had our famous history, right? Well, in these circles, maybe. No, it's not really famous. But, and I was like, nah, man, you know, I don't know if I would have went in there. Probably not, because I'm a little legally entangled already. I might have held back, you know.
I'm glad
but,
you didn't go, man.
Yeah, I am too now. I really am.
That would be like
I really am.
Blessing in disguise.
It really was. It really was a blessing in disguise. No matter what happens next month, it was a blessing in disguise. But yeah, I said, man, you know, I might not have done what you did, but also, you know, it was incredible to see what happened yesterday. I don't think them throwing the book at you is in any way righteous. You know, trying to, you know, bury this guy for life. Over, you know, he went inside the Capitol. He picked up the phone. Once he picked up the phone and started posing, I was like, oh no. I knew what was going to happen. As soon as I saw that, I knew what was going to happen. But, you know, acting like Bank Alaska, some terrorist leader or some shit is just insanity.
I almost spit out my coffee because my dad was home and he was watching CNN. So I'm making coffee. My dad's like, yo, Andy. And I'm like,
that's crazy.
Is that baked? Right? I was like, terrorism.
Yeah.
What? Like I found the
it had insurrection in giant letters across the top. I'll see if I can find it again. But yeah,
if I hadn't seen it, because then I saw it on IP Wins or whatever. If I hadn't seen it on actual TV, I would have thought that was a Photoshop.
A lot of people kept messaging me saying it was,
or
trying to say,
like, is this real? And I'm like,
it is.
I saw it on TV.
You actually saw it live. Yeah, I was saying, yeah, it's real.
I was like, wait, Dad's like, Andy, is that baked? And I'm just like, oh my God. Holy. Meanwhile, he's just yelling, let's go. Like, you know.
Well, they're trying to throw, basically, they're trying to throw anybody known like that was in there under the jail. Like, that's what they're trying to do. And it's not fair. That's why you see them salivating. There was a guy who kind of looked like Fuentes, not really. And people kept trying to say, oh, there's new.
Thing of it's not necessarily it's not acceptable for a reason why a 20-something-year-old should not be looking to get with a 16, like a teenager, basically, because there is a massive difference in emotional maturity, mental maturity. There is a power difference.
Yes, there is.
And a lot of the time when a guy that's like mid 20s even is going after a 16, a teenager, basically, it sets off a lot of red flags because
it is a bit creepy. Yeah.
It's very predatory.
I also
even if he never goes younger than 18, but like he always goes after like extremely barely legal, even if he never crosses a legal threshold, there's still the argument of that is a predatory behavior.
Yes.
And I know in this day and time it's kind of weird to say that, but like there really is the argument of like, look, if you're 27 and she's 18, like I don't give a fuck if you both work at McDonald's. There's a power dynamic there.
You literally gave the example I was about to say, because I know someone who's actually 27 now, going to turn 28 in August. And he's in California, and his money thanks to his father. I don't know about his mom, I'm not sure on that. But he has money. I mean, he has a beach house, like right in the beaches of California, the nice areas of California. Has like multiple cars that are expensive. Okay. And then serves, does all these different things, does drugs. And he said to me one time, the lowest he would go would be a 19-year-old girl. He's like, anyone 19 and older, I'll do.
It's for a reason. It's for a reason because there's a power dynamic. There's a difference in it. And so, there's guys
and then
that
he had
don't
the
understand.
bullshit. Sorry, real quick. And then he had the bullshit to say, "Oh, but I prefer older women because they're more skilled." I'm like, no,
that's
it
not
doesn't
true
matter how
at
old you are. They're really not. It's just you want a girl who's whored around. Okay, let's be honest about it.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, but she's not as tight. It's like, of course she's not as tight, you dumbass. She has more experience. Instead of taking the time
Well, that's
to
not
learn
true.
her-
She can still be as tight. You just have to do this Kegels or whatever they're called.
Yeah, but some don't work on that, so.
No, yeah, if you have 5 kids, Kegels can only do so much, too.
Oh, I hope not. That's a lot of children.
It's really not.
Welcome to the South, the Midwest, and all of
like
the
30,
Amish country, and, you know.
30 kids.
Well, wait, hold up now. I wouldn't say just South because, like, well, I guess my mom had 3 kids, but.
Well, no,
30
yeah, no.
kids.
In the South, we're too poor to have 5 kids. We have 3, and they're all by
Yes,
accident. I'm in Georgia, I
exactly.
can say that.
And they're all
Then again,
black.
None of mine were
wait,
accidents, goddammit. I do sing.
Wait, I was the extra one because I'm a twin, so I wasn't really wanted.
Yeah, but it's not like they accidentally had this, like, it doesn't count. You can't accidentally, no, it's not how twins work. That's fair.
No, I'm just joking. I just joked that I'm the unwanted one because I'm a twin. I was the extra one. I was born last.
Real quick, now I'll leave, because I keep...
No, I wasn't even born. I'm a tumor baby. I'm a C-section baby. Never mind.
I thought you were gonna be like, I was grown in a lab.
Yeah,
Like
no,
cow
I'm a tumor
uterus.
baby. You never heard of that? You're a tumor baby because you're cut out.
Oh.
I have a lot.
My buddy was a twin, and there was always that really dark joke that he was like, I'm a twin, and you're like, you don't have a brother, and he's like, he died. And you're like, well, that fucking got dark.
Oh, wait. I was saying,
And it wasn't a joke. That's the fucking best part.
I was saying, what do you mean was a twin?
Yeah, he had a
He ate
brother.
half, right?
Yeah, it was absorbed in the womb.
Well, he says he ate him, but he didn't.
Yeah,
They just-
absorbed in the womb.
But his mom, they found out that she lost the brother at like 3 or something months.
Yeah.
So like they knew of it, but it wasn't a danger to her body to where it was toxic to where they had to like pull him out quickly.
Yeah,
But yeah, like his mom lost a kid and got stuck with one asshole, and you're like, looks like the wrong kid died on that one.
Oh wait. Yeah.
Hilarious.
I'm sorry
You know
I'm
what's-
hyper tonight. I've had a lot of fun, but I do have to go to bed. So
Yeah.
I've had a lot
You
of
have a
fun
good
tonight,
night.
guys. Thank you very much.
You
You
have a
guys
good
are
night.
awesome.
Bye.
Oh, Joe, go kill. He's off killing again.
No.
Joe's an
So I
assassin.
was trying to say-
If anybody didn't know,
What?
he's an assassin. Like
Oh,
usually,
okay.
I think he's got his schedule worked out where he does his killings on like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Because if he used to call into the show, he'd be all over the place, setting up kill shots and
No,
whatnot.
I'm still here, Flamenco Blacks. It was Joe who left.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Flamenco Blacks is like,
telling the truth.
no, not in
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, we all don't want our British friend to leave. The real
feel a bit-
British one.
I do apologise. I do feel a bit low energy, but it is like nearly 5 o'clock in the morning, so
Oh,
you'll
good
have
God.
to forgive me.
It's all right.
No, I don't forgive you.
Okay,
I'm gonna
real
need you
quick.
to. I'm gonna need you to do like 8 Hail Marys. I'm sorry.
What I was trying to say earlier, way earlier on in the conversation, was that relationships are 100% from both partners. Like, I give 100, you also give 100. It's not 50-50. I don't put in half the effort half the time into this relationship, and then you put in half the effort half the time. It's not a tag team. It's an actual team when you're in it all the time.
Yeah.
It's
and
like
communication.
Siamese
like,
twins.
Come on.
You can't
Oh,
not
that
was a
communicate
debate,
with
bloke.
your Siamese twin.
It was stupid, and it ended
Yeah,
exactly how I said it would end.
I had it playing, but it was cringe.
I was trying to
Okay,
listen to
fine.
both, and I couldn't really pay attention to it, to be honest.
I sort of paid attention to it, but it was cringe.
I knew how she was gonna act from the first 5.
Oh, it was
the
so
first minute of
fucking
her.
hilarious though. Like just she was
It's
like
cringe hilarity, yeah.
She was like oh fuck, what did she say? I don't know. Beardson was just really quick with his like replies, and that was the funniest part. She would talk about her being a Christian for like a minute straight, and then she'd say, "Yeah, and Beardson, we can talk about your religious experience if you want." And he goes, "No." And then she like plugs her show, and you could just kind of hear him in the background. He's like, "Nobody's gonna watch that shit."
Oh my god,
I love that. I love
Apparently she had like a rat dog come on the screen too, but I actually
She
called into
did.
the show, so you guys should go and listen to the.
I will listen to the replay.
Yeah, same. I'll probably listen to it tomorrow at some point.
Yeah.
A couple people got in there
today,
and tried to mispronounce her name, but they got cucked out. But I had like 3 people message me after, like, "Oh, I was gonna mispronounce her name. Somebody was gonna call her Elise her, like Lise, like 'cause she's a horse." But yeah, it would have been fucking gold. I should have done like a Ninja Genie or something, saying to do more
Oh my
callers.
god, yes.
Maybe.
She was the one that wanted to leave though, so I was like, oh man, I can't, like, Ralph can't, like, it's not Ralph trying to push her out, so he doesn't really have too much control. Ethan, I like to call him Ethan.
So yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh right, earlier, how old do you, I know, so you already know the answer to this question, but in the insight and how old do you guys think I am?
Oh,
Oh,
you should never
what?
guess. You should never guess a lady's age because that's just setting up to get.
You can ask Will. I don't. You can say whatever age you
I
want.
mean, both of you
I'm not gonna be
sound
insulted.
young. I mean, Satan, I wouldn't have said was 27.
2700.
No, I've been mistaken for a little boy before. Don't worry. I'll
So
crack
Apple-
the joke. No,
so
I'll crack
Apple,
the joke. What?
No, I was about to make a guess.
Oh no, I was gonna say, that's why I cracked the joke that I'm just a prepubescent little boy.
13.
Yeah.
How'd you know?
I'm 12.
Let's say 23.
No.
Nar.
I've gone way off the mark.
Okay, so like, I'm
I've no
22.
idea. Are you
But I
22?
can drink. No, I'm 2022. The reason I don't say my exact age on live stream is for doxing reasons.
No, yeah.
If you were off there, I would say it.
Yeah, no, I've already been doxxed, so I don't really hide it anymore.
I'm sure if they wanted to, they could, but not yet.
Yeah, if they watch my show though, I mean, this is a deep cut. Like, I have been on Kiwi Farms before though, so there's some people that.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, the psychotic ex, he doxed my middle school photos that I don't even have anymore.
Wow.
Middle school, and posted them everywhere.
That is really weird that he kept them that long too.
Well, no, he didn't keep them for that long. You know what he did? He went and dug for them. He went and looked for them, like searched them out.
He must have been pissed at you then.
Yeah, he is. He's an incel.
Oh
No. He has the nice guy mentality.
Oh, the worst.
No, this is better. He's a fragile. He has a fragile masculinity. That's what he has.
Yeah, they're dead. They're all messed up.
No, he didn't appreciate that. Like I've been with an abusive man before. Like the only guy I've really been with. He was abusive. He was manipulative. Like in every way. So I know the red flag. And the guy that doxed me was setting off every single one of those red flags, and so I was like, you know what? I'm not doing this. Leave me, like, don't talk to me. I'm not. This isn't gonna work out. Leave me alone. You know, just gonna do things cut and dry. And that was not good enough. Apparently, me doing that and not giving him the last word was a blow to his ego. And he went full on psychotic, like, X on me.
He sounds like a pussy.
Yeah.
He is.
I know, that's just weird to trip out that much over somebody that you, like, go and get, like, all kinds of info on them and shit.
Well, the thing is, he and I
have a folder
really
for that stuff. I don't have to look for it.
Well, he and I only talked seriously like that for, like, maybe a few weeks. And he wanted to meet up in person. I was like, whoa, no. That's a little quick. That's a little quick. And, like, he got super pissy. Like, he was making jabs about me having to work and having, like, responsibilities and stuff. And yeah, wait.
That's just shitty, you know.
Yeah, no, it is
At
shitty.
least be nice to people. Even if it's not gonna work out, just be a decent person. That's usually a good policy.
At the beginning, before we were even before even we were getting, like, serious talking about, like, you know, meeting, like, not even meeting up, but, like, talking seriously about, you know, being a thing. We had to talk about, okay, well, if things don't work out, then we're just gonna do it cut and dry. And he wholeheartedly agreed to it and everything. And turns out he couldn't do that. I was like, okay, dude, okay.
Well,
yeah, that's what happened between me and Envy. You know, we had a good thing going, and I caught feelings, and it was just too much, so he had to leave.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know. Me and Flo did the very first episode of On the Low together.
Oh wow! So we're talking to the original man. Ooh la la.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. The first episode and, like, the pilot episode. The first one's also on BitChute.
What are these pictures from? The little
It's a game called it's called
It's a
Secret
great
Hitler.
game. I love that game.
Really fun.
I'm
It's a bluffing game.
I'm gonna try to find the lizard, the Komodo drag. I think it's an iguana. I'm gonna try to find the photo of it, like a big one, and set it as my profile picture. It's kind of cute.
Bet. That'd be great. That'd be so much fun.
Like, I think I already have one, but it cut off the fucking swastika armband, so that's fun.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing, right?
No.
Oh. Okay.
But speaking of relationships and stuff, I'm probably the oldest person here.
You're 32.
Close, 34.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, that's not
so
old.
close. So close.
It's like almost a
But,
boomer.
yeah, almost. And all I'd say with all this talk, and I know Satan, you said you broke up with your ex after 7 years, is just don't leave it too late. Don't be in the situation I'm in now, where I'm almost a boomer. I refuse to do any sort of online, like Tinder. I'm not doing it. I absolutely.
I'm not doing Tinder either. Absolutely no.
Never done it. Never will do.
So breaking up with my ex of 7 years, who I I thought we would end up getting married, and so on, and now going through lockdown and all that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm getting older. So
Yeah,
don't leave it too late. is all I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, I missed out on a lot of things as a well, I didn't really miss out. It was my own decision, but I missed out on. I guess I missed out on stuff, but because I was with them from like 16 to 22, something like that. I don't remember. I'm not doing math right now.
That's a while though, like all through high school.
Yeah.
But then again, like people give me a hard time because I've never, like, for example, I've never been into like a like actual bar. Never been to a concert. Never been to a party. Didn't go to prom. Like I didn't.
Why
I
didn't you go
didn't.
to prom?
I was homeschooled, so
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
didn't get to experience that. Didn't get to go to any parties or anything like that.
If
So
you
it's
want, I
like
can tell you what prom was like nowadays. I went to mine.
awful, probably.
It was actually fun. I was sober the entire time. I didn't do anything stupid. But thing is, all the songs they were playing were rap and hip hop, and you can't
No,
really
thank
dance to
you.
those. Yeah, exactly. There was never once a single slow song, and I
That's
started
lame.
the dance floor. I got there early. I started the dance floor, and then it was ironic because a group of guys left their dates to come dance with me on the dance floor and
Oh
my
my
friend.
god, you guys are
And
just
then the
stroking your
girls.
egos
No,
so hard on here. The
no, no,
both
no,
of
no.
you.
It gets funny. It gets funny. I promise. I promise. I was about to get funny. So they come join me on the dance floor with my friend. And this swarm of girls that dates and other girls comes to the dance floor, start dancing for like 10 seconds, and then literally start yanking them back to the table, even though they want to dance. Exactly. And I'm over here like, I literally stopped dancing for a minute and I looked over and I was like, did I just witness what I just witnessed? Like, is this real?
Damn,
And
that's
I knew
crazy.
none of them.
Like
I
in
don't
America,
know.
like I don't know if it would be similar in the UK, but in America,
Long
like
dance.
that's fucking the social cues and structures of that happening. That I'd be like, what the fuck?
Oh, also,
What
it was
prom?
extremely
Yeah, that the guys
limited. Like, it
wanted
was
to
so
dance and the
poorly lit.
girls didn't. That's just weird. Usually it's the
Yeah,
opposite.
but see, like, it was like, see, then there's, there are women like me who don't know how to dance. Like, absolutely do not know how. So we just don't.
Yeah, you just gotta watch a couple YouTube tutorials.
Oh, sorry.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Like, you know that,
no,
have you
like-
seen that how to freestyle dance tutorial with that blonde lady in it? I'm your freestyle dance instructor. Do you guys remember that?
Mm-mm.
Or I'll find it for you and post it in chat.
Well, it's also that I don't, it's also that, like, I don't like, how to put this? I don't like attention.
Girl.
That shit makes
And I
me
don't say that.
extremely.
I'm like most girls. I mean,
No, it makes me extremely uncomfortable. Like extremely uncomfortable.
be different.
What?
It makes you uncomfortable to be different.
No, it makes me uncomfortable when
To have attention.
Yes, it makes me extremely uncomfortable. I would rather just be in the background. And it's like that's why it always makes me laugh when certain people will go, "Oh, she just wants attention. She's just attention. She wants attention from these simps." And it's like, no, I really don't. It makes you really fucking uncomfortable. God damn it. There we go. Makes me really uncomfortable. It makes me anxious, very anxious. And it's like, I'm not about that. I'm not about that. Somebody else can have it. Somebody here, have it. Have the attention. I don't want it.
Just thrust it upon them. It's like,
Yeah, not.
get it. In my opinion, in my experience as well, I don't mind attention so long as it's given the appropriate context. So if like I'm giving the floor to have a discussion, of course I want you to listen to what I have to say. But I don't want you to just shut me out because you don't know what you have to say, and I don't want to be hogging the attention all the time or anything like that. I was like, no, I just want it the appropriate amount of times when it's necessary. Same point. Other than that, I don't care for it, you know?
Yeah.
Well, and this is the problem I have with things like Tinder. And I don't just mean Tinder, I mean any dating site, or whatever they're called, Plenty of Fish, whatever they're called.
Yeah.
All of it is just fake to me. I have looked, but it makes me cringe.
Yeah.
I'm not that desperate yet. It's only been, well, actually saying that, it's probably been about 8-9 months now, but that's fine.
Shit, it's been 5 years for me.
More than that for me.
Yeah, so really, it's not been that long. I can survive a bit longer. I'll be fine. But
I'll
just
survive.
but I want to do it in the normal way. I want to meet somebody in real life. I don't want to be playing games.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Not everything. No, not even necessarily that. So what I did when I was in uni back, when I was actually in, then you can go to university without wearing a fucking mask and all that. If I skipped a class or if I was running late, I would start seeing different people. So something as simple as that. Or if I would be taking an exam and I finished it early or I finished it later than not, different people would be walking around. You don't have to break everything in your routine, but one small change can make a huge difference.
I just want to meet just give me a nerd, please, for the love of God.
You gotta go to like a fucking card shop.
No.
Give me somebody that will sit.
Have you been to a card shop?
Yes.
A game store?
Yes, and it was very smelly and.
Well, so like from game store to game store, it'll vary a lot. You know, the type of vibe that you get from there. Because I've been to games, because I'm gonna level with everyone in here. I would say moderately to severely attractive man. So when they looked at me, they were like, oh, this is the type of guy that would bully me in high school. You know? Well, no, they would think that I was like a bully in high school, but I totally wasn't. Like I got braces and used to wear glasses and shit. So, but yeah, they would just judge me.
I wear glasses. There's nothing wrong.
I've got huge rippling muscles, just this gigantic. I gotta get custom made pants. You know, yeah, it's a whole deal.
Okay.
But no, but like that game store, me and my friend, he's the same way. He played college sports, and they just totally judged him. Yeah, he scored home downs.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we never went to that shop more than a few times because they were just assholes. But yeah, so if you want like a nerdy dude though, yeah, just post your dating ad in a card shop, not on on Tinder.
No, I'm not doing that. No, that's how you meet nice guys.
Yeah, no.
No, but in all seriousness, like I just want somebody to spurg about dinosaurs with me and shit, dude.
Oh, I know the perfect person actually.
Please don't tell me like Plant Boy, cause.
No, his name's Mountain Walk. He's very sweet. I don't know what his situation is.
How dare you try and pass him off?
How dare you?
How dare you? Sorry.
But you're right though. You need to be friends, you know, as well, because so many people get in these relationships where because she's hot or whatever, and they get together.
They're not friends first. You need to be friends first, and then see if you click as friends, and then kind of venture into the other stuff.
Well, yeah, but you have to be careful of friend zone. But what I mean is that you have to have to be able to mesh a bit, because all that'll happen later on is that you end up hate. Because I'll always good example is when the guy is on the computer playing a computer, and the woman comes, "You always fucking playing on the computer," and it's just like, well, if he's always played on the computer,
because you're
and
such
then you've
a
got
fucking
together,
Dude, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that because I have reptiles, I have fish, I have my own hobbies. And it's healthy for couples to have their own things to do on their own time. If you want to play video games, you want to play your fucking board games, D&D, whatever, have at it. I enjoy that stuff too, but I don't always want you to participate in what I want to do. Go fucking do your own thing.
you need to be you need to have independence from each other sometimes, because otherwise you just become codependent.
Well, imagine the people that were teetering on the edge, and then the lockdown happened, and they couldn't get out of the lease, and X, Y, and Z, and their job situation is fucked. that would be fun.
Yeah, well, tell me about it. I had a bit of that. Yeah, couldn't.
Oh, you did it for a little while. What was that like? If you don't mind indulging us.
Horrible.
Yeah. You said it.
Did it bring you down to lows you never thought possible? Oh shit.
Yeah, it just got a bit nasty towards the end.
I've been there.
Yeah,
It
I'm not
was
giving details. Sorry.
It was
Yeah, you're
bad.
fine. I've been there.
Very bad.
I've gone hungry to make sure my dog eats. So I mean, I understand. I mean, I've slept in my car before many times, but yeah,
Nar. Well,
it's not fun.
The
Yeah,
point also is
nothing fun
the
about
reason
that.
people in relationships love individuality is not because yes you need your own space, but also because your partner finds you more erotic, the most erotic when you're in your own element. That means you're working, whether that means you're in a hobby, you just look and represent that individuality that reminds
Framing
them
a
of why they were
house,
attracted to you again.
using ratchet straps. Envy, how good are you with a set of ratchet straps, my guy?
Nah.
Not good with ratchet straps, bro.
Oh
I'm a computer guy. My work is with.
You never moved an apartment?
Same here.
you're computer
I did IT for a long time.
Oh, I love you already.
I went to college for IT. Dropped out though.
I'm in college for a veterinary degree.
Graduated though?
Not yet. I haven't. That's the thing. People are going, why haven't you graduated yet? Well, because, honey, I have to do.
Whoa. I just didn't know. I just said I dropped out.
No. I'm talking about somebody else.
Okay.
Why haven't you graduated yet? And I was like,
That
because
sounds
I have
suspiciously like me. I'm just gonna say.
No, somebody else does. And actually, I think it was my aunt. I had to explain to her that in order to graduate, I also have to do in-clinic internship. It's mandatory. There's no if and or buts about it. And because of COVID, in-clinic internships are on hold for us here. Can't do them because of the restriction. So that's on hold. And I was pissed about it because I didn't know how that was going to work out money-wise because I still have to pay tuition. So yeah,
They can't like ship you a dead dog or something.
Oh my god! No, it doesn't work like no. It's like a
pay a little
like
extra.
It's because you need that real experience of the stress.
No. But
and
yeah,
people yelling at you and all that stuff. And also they're cycling around. She's not going to be in the ICU for the entire time. She's not always going to be in the NICU. She could go to the ER, OBGYN. They'll transition her as many times as they need to.
Well,
to help her get that.
For animals though, right?
Yeah, I'm a veterinary degree.
Oh, okay. I was thinking you were a nurse. So.
Yeah, no, my sister-in-law is a nurse though.
Well, she
and I
has to
don't
get those
envy her.
rotations.
I don't envy her.
Caius Albus in the chat. Well, I was a Boy Scout when I was younger, so I do know a few knots actually. To be fair.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Good old
Wow.
bowline knot.
Good God. I mean, you could take that so many ways.
Clove hitch. Yeah. Trying to think now.
Well, maybe it's a different word. Like ratchet straps are they're straps. Oh my god, this sucks. It's like really.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's like a 1 inch wide fabric, like woven material, but then it has a metal piece that you can ratchet back and forth. Do they have those in the UK?
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean,
You
I
guys
guess I
have
haven't
them.
used them.
Like
the only thing I would say I've
clicky
used
clacky
similar-
tire downs or something like that.
No, I would say I haven't used I wouldn't say I have used ratchet clags. The only thing I would say maybe slightly similar is those
ratchet clags.
The elasticy things with hooks on the end.
Bungee cables.
Yeah.
It's the same. A similar appliance. Yeah.
What did you call it though? Flo, what did you call them?
Oh, clicky clacky tire downs.
Yeah.
Do you guys really call sprinkles hundreds of thousands?
Hundreds and thousands.
Yes, we do.
Hundreds
They are
and
called
thousands.
hundreds of thousands. Yeah, they are. That's what they're called. So.
Oh my god.
I'm from England, right? We speak the English language. You speak
No,
American.
okay.
No,
So,
actually,
And I'm fine with that, Envy.
You don't.
I don't quite like
Okay.
your tone.
Look, shut it.
Them fighting words.
The reason you don't actually speak the actual English language is because after we defeated you guys, you started changing your accent so you could be differentiated from us.
No.
And we were like,
Oh, that sounds
yes,
like
you
Fake news.
did.
Fake news.
It's not fake news.
This
You're
sounds
fake
like-
news because you can't.
This
You
sounds like
lost
fake news
the
to me.
Patriots. And I say it before God and Satan because Satan's in the chat.
We were the greatest empire this world has ever known.
I mean,
No, you weren't.
that's
Ottoman
probably
Empire
true.
was the greatest
that
empire in the
whole
world.
sun never set thing was pretty gangster. But you guys kind of fucked it all up.
You did. You really did.
Now you're God's most hated island.
Oh my god!
It's kind of hard to argue with that, to be honest.
Yes.
I know, you fell from such heights. I don't know. It's like
glorious heights.
it's crazy how no one country ever gets too big. Something always ends up happening. You know.
Well, we know who that is. Echo.
Yeah, it's a coincidence.
It's you. It's me.
Yeah, so when is it gonna happen to China? Oh wait, no, it's not gonna happen to China because they just keep getting fucked by plagues.
Yeah, China's got all of its own contained issues. Like, eventually, all of their pollution is gonna catch up with them, and they're not gonna have like drinking water or farmable lands.
Did you guys know that COVID isn't the first plague that they've spread to other countries?
Yeah, SARS. SARS was from China.
It's not even that.
Black
The Black
Death.
Plague. Black Plague.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just one time either. They spread it.
They did it 3
I
times.
think it was 2 or 3
flu.
times.
Swine flu
3.
came out of China, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Okay, the thing is, you had the first side of the Black Death, and it wasn't that massive. It was only enough to reach certain countries. It didn't reach England yet. The second wave was the largest wave, and then the third wave kind of helped kick more people around because it had already been spread quite a bit, but it was 3 different times.
No, my point is just that China just seems to keep affecting others. That's almost. I'm not gonna Fed post. I'm sorry.
Well, the Chinese,
Don't
the
make me
Chinese
open
are
the video
broken
editor.
people.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I stopped myself.
But the Chinese people are broken people because after genocide of, repeated genocide over and over again.
Have to be killed and then raped and then just inbred. Yeah, they're just cockroaches.
Oh, yikes.
And then with their government sowing, they're such apathetic.
I just don't like how their people are
they
censored.
lack empathy.
That's
No,
real
you know what? I'll
unfortunate.
put it the best way I could the other day. Chinese are the pugs of the human race.
I agree. Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. Potentially,
What
they're
do you mean
kind
by
of old.
You mean by pugs? You mean they're kind of
cute and cuddly.
They're not quite what.
And they
no,
own
no,
that they don't
they have
I'm saying,
breathing
like,
problems.
Yeah, they have
Yeah, breathing
I'm
problems.
saying they're the
and stuff,
pugs of the human race because they are like extremely inbred.
I
They're
disavow.
genetically.
But yeah, that's what you're saying.
They're genetic.
I avow. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll stop. I'm not gonna start.
Yeah. I mean, there's always offline times.
Yeah.
That's when the fun starts. Join the Discord, assholes. Anyone in the chat.
Yeah,
Wait, can they? Are they able
to?
Yeah, it's on the screen. It's like hard coded into the videos.
Oh. Okay.
I know
Please
now
let's
I'm
make sure
kind of it's
people
kind of
find
fucked
them.
up because I can't really change my Discord link if I want to because it's in all.
Oh
but,
yeah.
I mean, I could to something that's a lot easier to say, but follow me on Twitter and BitChute, and YouTube is like who knows, but
And Instagram.
yeah. Well, I have an Instagram, but it's empty. I just tried. So if you guys, let me actually school you guys for a quick second. Have you guys heard of Sagittarius Shouty?
No.
No.
I'm gonna put it.
Wait, no, the name sounds familiar, but I don't
I'm
know.
gonna put her in general.
I don't really get on Instagram. I have one for my reptiles.
Yeah, that's
but...
like one of the only. That's like one
I
of
only
the.
post reptiles on it.
The
You know,
only,
I take it back. I think she might be better paired with Mountain than I am.
Flamenco Blacks. I love Bitwave because it's got Gypsy Crusader on, so double Romans.
Oh, I want to stream on Bitwave.
Is it good?
I like it because it reminds me of Stream.me, to be honest.
Yeah, I remember Stream Me. I remember that.
I don't. I'm too
Those were
young.
good times.
Yeah, I love Stream. Those were the greatest of times.
I remember MySpace.
I wish we could go back. We should go back.
I know, like that's right after Stream Me ended is when I started following everything.
Dude, I miss Jim's streams.
All right, so if everybody could take a look in general, feel free to play this at your leisure and just you can skip through a little bit.
Oh my god, yes, I know who that is.
I've never seen this fat
I was
woman
trying to get
before.
her on the show, and she only has Instagram.
She is a fat woman.
So honestly, I messaged her, didn't log back into the Instagram, so I don't know if she messaged me back or not. So.
Oh no!
She probably thought you were one of those creeps.
Pro.
She is refreshingly honest, though.
Yeah.
Like me?
Similar, yeah. Well, but she like knows she's a fat nasty whore, but she just doesn't care.
Wait, she knows she's a fat whore? Is that what you said?
Oh yeah, she does like OnlyFans and stuff.
Oh
yeah.
No!
Disgusting.
I would
many
never do
reasons.
that. I would never be a whore. I mean, the only way. Okay, don't take me wrong. The only way, reason, shape, or form I would ever be a whore is to pleasure my husband. Me, I would get into that whole mindset.
That's not being a whore. That's not being a slut.
To my husband.
Yeah, that's not being a whore. That's being a good wife.
Wait, it's still like
Okay.
one person though, right?
Yeah.
You're
They're
not
one
having
person.
like, you're not
No.
doing the
It's
devil.
like role play, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. It's role play, really.
But I
I'm
mean, like,
I would
what I
not
mean
think-
is, you're not gonna go walk the streets because
Yeah, no.
that's okay. That's what I mean.
I mean, one man.
No, that's
I don't think-
that's why I was confused is because that's just something that happens.
I don't think any of us in here would walk the streets. Quote
Oh,
unquote.
I'd walk the streets.
None of us would become. Oh, no, you wouldn't. If I saw you on the streets, I would literally yank you out and I would strap you down and I would.
With the
yank
ratchet
him
straps.
what? You yanked him what?
Oh,
With the ratchet straps. She knows how to use ratchet
strap
straps.
down, oh.
I know it's
No,
gonna
no,
be
I said if
secure.
I was walking. I'm saying.
Let me see.
I'm
if I can
saying
put
that if I
this
ever
up
saw
on
him
the
down the
screen.
street.
It was
I
all
would
that
yank him
talk
away from
earlier,
it.
Flo. Talking about yourself.
Oh yeah. See, it's Inception, baby.
I don't know. He thinks I want him so bad.
Oh, I
Oh, well.
wouldn't say that. That always ends up fucking things up. To be honest.
Where the fucking things I hear? First we're talking about strapping people down and then
Yeah.
kidnapping them, and now we're talking about fucking
I
things.
just wanted to talk about Sagittarius Shouty. Come on.
Oh, okay. So he's talking about fucking Sagittarius.
Would you guys
Shouty,
do?
okay.
Okay, so this is something that Envy and I have talked about before. Would you do like
What the fuck
OnlyFans if it was just your feet?
No.
What if you got paid like 5 G's a month and you didn't have to face docs or anything, but it was just feet, and you didn't have to do anything
you
weird
It would
with
have to
your
be more than
feet,
5.
but they would just be
It,
like,
it would have to be more than 5,000.
For a month, yeah, it'd have to be more than 5. I'd settle for 750. I mean 7,500.
Nah, that's I'll go for like 6, maybe 7. No.
okay,
I'll go with
yeah, 'cause
750. I mean 7.
I don't know.
85 because that way they pay for you constantly getting pedicures and sending them photos, and I'd send them all sorts of different angles, get a professional photographer, and I would only do it as a side gig, not as like my real job.
Right.
Yeah, but see, I don't like
And just
pedicures. I
enjoy
don't like
it.
pedicures. I hate that shit. I don't like feet.
Well, I
though.
know.
That's my thing. I don't
They're
like feet in
paying
general.
me to get a pedicure, so I'm not losing anything. A little bit of
Feet.
time.
Yeah, but
Feet
feet.
is,
But my-
feet is it's degenerate, right? Because if you ever
Degenerate.
notice, like, so you know the Nickelodeon symbol, right? Is the feet.
Absolute
right?
horsery.
Oh, yeah, it is.
The guy who came up with Nickelodeon, I forget his name off the top of my head
Yeah,
right
Dan
now.
Schneider,
He-
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a
and
pedo.
he
And
well,
they're obsessed with feet.
yeah, he got
Yeah.
used to like touching. He would always try and touch the girl's feet, and it was real weird.
Yeah.
God, that is weird.
So I know it's like an internet thing. It's like a funny joke, but there's some
I just
pedo
don't like
roots to that.
There's a reason. There's a reason why I don't like feet, though. It's like they're gross, you know. Like
I had to
people go
bite one
barefoot,
to
and they
live,
step all over
so that's my
stuff,
reason for
and
not liking feet.
it's just gross. Feet are just gross.
I
You
don't know
what
why
you
people
walked
like
on.
feet. Well, but so that I just mean in my scenario, the feet pictures would be like non-sexual, just like foot modeling.
Yeah, but
pictures,
even then,
basically.
I just don't like feet. Feet gross me out.
But so like it's one of those things where I was like, I would if I could, but Envy's taking a hard stance against the propagation of feet pics.
Yeah.
I mean, I get the joke. It's a funny joke, you know.
No, I mean, I'm
God,
serious.
show feet. It is funny, but there is some iffy behind it, I think.
But like,
Also,
what do you? But you're still holding fast to the idea, like, even if there was a lot of money on the line.
I'd rather not, unless I needed to.
We might have talked about. I
I
can't
would
remember.
do it
We
for,
said like
most of men.
I made the
Most of the
point
guys
that
who
if
like
I had
feet
seen
pics.
that while I was researching a candidate for a job, it wouldn't really affect me that much. But if I saw like a normal OnlyFans, I'd be like, oh well, this is probably
This is problematic.
something to look into further.
Most of the guys
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
are incredibly lonely, and they just
I
want
didn't try to make that
attention, and
joke,
will
but
pay
it
you for
did.
the time. And I feel like I'm talking to a wall.
Wait, what?
I was trying to say that most guys that like this feet stuff only want someone to talk to, and they're just willing to pay for the time to feel heard and
I
cared
don't
for
know.
in some
I
sense,
mean,
even though it's fictional. I know enough of them. I don't personally know them, but I've seen conversations.
Oh wow!
So,
shocking revelations.
And then, they
They'll
also
buy
found
your
that someone
socks
knows
and stuff. Like, why would they do
I'm
that?
not selling my socks.
But I mean, like, why would they do that if it's just for conversation and the feet are just like an access point?
No. They would start it off with the feet, like, oh, hey, can I see a picture of your foot and all this and that. And then with time, they would start talking to you and just pay you for a conversation and no feet pics because they're that lonely.
Well, see, the socks could be like, the socks could be
Shit wants to join.
like a sentimental thing.
I still wouldn't do it.
I would do it for like 6-7K a month.
Yeah, for that much a month, yeah.
Look, I've got a hobby to feed. All right. At least it's not drugs.
Degenerate.
Look, I like my reptiles. I like giving them a good life.
Fit in here, woman.
Thank you, Flo. At least I didn't have to say it.
It's weird. It's like it's one of those 2020 questions with like now it's so easy to do work.
Oh
like
no.
that.
But see, the thing is, it's in that, like, in your scenario, yeah, sure, I'd do it. For 6-7K a month, sure, yeah, I'd do it. But in reality,
I don't know what the fuck this
reality,
fucking, this dried up cum on my
here now,
fucking lip
no,
or
I wouldn't do
something,
it.
bro.
It would be weird.
Hell,
I
not
would feel weird
happened.
about it. No, wouldn't do it.
Get fed in the chat.
Anyways, this is nasty.
Yeah, I'll bring
Dried up nut. We got some dried up nut in the up in this beat.
Who's this?
Beat.
If I had less, if I had less,
That's disgusting.
Did you see
Is
that?
that who you wanted on the show?
Yeah. Oh, I got it. I gotta
Oh.
know this person. This is a fantastical individual. Can you imagine the mind of somebody that makes a video and they're like, "What is that? Some dried up nut on my lip?"
ew.
Yeah, she's.
I would
quite.
I would
disgusting.
put myself in dry heave. I'm not gonna lie, I would.
She's so huge.
Bed, what's
like a
up,
freaking
buddy?
balloon with big
Well, if
boobs.
I had less self-respect, then yeah, I would do it in real life. But I have too much self-respect. No, I'm not gonna do
Yeah, I bet Fed would sell his feet.
it.
Sell my feet?
Well, feet
For like
pictures.
what? Oh,
Pictures,
okay.
not your actual feet.
Well, I mean, I that's all I heard. I don't know. I'm looking at this disgusting thing on the screen, and then that happened.
Yeah,
Fuck.
That's nasty.
Nasty.
What? Has she got her tits out? Oh no.
No.
She's just fat. Sorry.
It's like yeah. Do you think one camera could capture all of that.
No, unless you gotta get that fisheye lens.
Those Jake Paul 360 cams or whatever.
Yep. Panoramic. She's a little rotund.
Yeah, she's.
Just a
you
little
should
though.
hear what she's saying though. You should when she's talking, she's just talking about getting railed by dudes and like getting STDs and like it is literally degenerate like. The more and like this
pound that Sprite.
This Instagram live
Ugh, God.
live and she's just screaming at somebody in the
You won!
in the hallway.
Do you see how you fucking look, bitch?
Oh my gosh.
Do you see you look?
I want to get her saying bitch on the soundboard.
Yeah, cause you're fucking talking shit on my name, you fucking dumb bitch!
The dumb bitch. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh, this guy's like. Oh no! Come on! Oh God!
Well, don't the blacks like them thick?
Yeah, I think that is.
Yeah, but thick, not whale.
Not whatever. She's just even her face is wide. Like, just look at how like wide her nose and how far her eyes are apart. She's just wide.
Wide, yeah.
She's like a center. Like, what the fuck?
Fucking height.
Starting line. God damn. Yeah, exactly. Jesus Christ. But I also like hallway ninja out of nowhere. This guy's like geared up to punch her in the head and just get away with it. He's like wearing sunglasses, got the hoodie up. Like, you don't know who the fuck this guy is. Just slip right back into the hallway, it's gone.
I think they were supposed to meet up and have sex, and she was not what he was expecting or something. And then he was talking
He
shit
was not
or
what
something.
she was expecting.
She broke, or no, she was not what he was, but she's literally just doing coke on camera right now.
What the?
But
Of course. And she's got that little septum thing, like that one. Oh,
I imagine she has issues. But she throws something through a window in that part too, and like breaks a door.
What the fuck?
Look, this guy was like embarrassed. He was trying to cover up his face.
Oh.
No, I don't pity them. You know what he was leaning to? I don't pity him at all. Not for one fucking.
You know what
She's
that
already
reminds
paid
me
the
a
toll,
lot
hasn't
of?
she?
Are you guys familiar with Chantel? I
That
think it's
sounds very
Chantel.
Yeah.
She did like
Sounds very
mukbangs.
I
and
remember.
she gained like 100
yes, I
pounds,
know.
and she's super big. But she had a husband named BB,
Oh my God.
and it was like this 130-pound dude from Africa. That's what that
Ew.
reminds me of. He was just trying to get his green card or something, and he was so funny.
Does she have a sponsor? What the fuck is this? Or is she just really like the framing here?
Sagittarius Shouty or
Yeah, where she just had the Palm Bay thing and like open
I don't
shot,
know,
like
maybe.
label
Whoa.
face at the camera.
Maybe she was just
With those
flexing.
glasses.
Do they turn you on, Envy?
Haircut.
Those bangs.
Exact opposite. Jesus.
Don't forget the face.
They
tats.
slim out her face a little. That's what it's for. That and the fucking smock for getting her hair cut, that helps too.
I like the
Jesus Christ.
Her nose is not the most flattering feature on her face, but she draws more attention to it with the piercing. It's just like it's an
Yeah, see, that piercing is supposed to help slim your nose down actually by making it look longer, and it's definitely not doing that for her.
She's got a fucking Winter Olympics snowboard ramp for her nose. Like, that is a fucking... It's got a good, like, arc to it, and it's, like, fucking... It's flat. Like, you'd hit that thing nice. I mean, look at it, though. It's like, wow, that's actually...
Yo, that's like a great way to put it, though. Holy shit.
You could ride her nose and ramp off her forehead with, like, an inner tube and land right in the fucking lake. perfect.
That is a it's like a white claw.
Oh God! Oh,
feast your
sorry.
eyes,
She
boys.
just picked up the bottle.
you
Oh
do
no,
drugs?
dude! Like I
How
know I
do
fucking
coke?
drink out of the bottle, but oh God!
No
What?
makeup whatsoever. Like,
Oh God! Ah!
Wait a second. Wait a second. Her birth name is Sagida Fatty.
What?
As in Phatty. Is that said
Getting
as...
better.
Where did you find that?
Let me put it in the...
Oh my god.
Dude, this thing is
It's
just
probably
a
Sadie
dumpster. What the
Don't
fuck?
be mean. She listen. If you listen to her talk though, she's under no illusion that she's like living a glamorous lifestyle or something. Like
I mean,
she
her
knows,
fingers are glamorous.
Like, she's aware.
She's got glamorous facial tattoos.
She's
Is that
so
not said?
self-aware.
Sagida Fatty. Is that not how that's said?
Let me look real quick.
I don't
Sagida.
think that makes it any better though. Is that she's not under the illusion that I don't think that makes it better.
Yeah, well, I mean,
25 as well.
Where did
I
you
mean, that
post
just-
it, Envy?
I put it in the stream chat.
that just means she knows the situation she's in and she's not doing anything to help it.
Yeah.
Sajida,
would
yeah,
you when you're
Sajida,
getting
I
money
guess.
from it?
Ugh.
It's kind
But
of
how
sad.
would you say her last name? How would you say her last name then?
Oh yeah, Fatty. That is how you pronounce it.
Oh my God, that is such a flattering picture.
What?
Oof. Jesus
To be
Christ.
honest, I was trying to do a Jew check because of the big nose. I was just wondered.
She's just big all around.
Big
like
ol'
literally. She's big and round. That's it.
Yeah, but I'd love to interview
God
somebody like that, to be honest, you know. But yeah, if you listen to her talk, she's very self-aware. She's not
Under any illusion.
Yeah, she's not how you would expect her to be. She's actually pretty real, even though she's just wild as fuck. Like I pray to God I never meet someone like her. Unless it's anonymously over the internet.
I mean, yeah. I honestly would not want to come face to face with this thing. Not very appealing.
Oh, you're married.
Sagittarius Shore has a height of around 4'6".
Oh my
and a
God.
weight of around
No!
30,
What?
30 to 37 kilograms.
Oh.
How much is that?
pounds.
Okay, I was say how much
right,
is that in freedom numbers?
I was gonna say she's a starting center. She's got a low center of gravity, man. She just takes up that whole fucking middle spot.
What?
Can't do shit.
30 to 37 kilograms.
And that is
It's a little bit variable.
Likewise, she has mesmerizing blue eyes and black hair. Apparently, according to this.
There's no way. I like how you're just laughing.
See, I started in flow.
There's
so
no way,
other
'cause
people
30
besides me.
30 kilograms
and
is only
Joe are
66
here.
pounds.
You want to keep talking?
That's what I was thinking. There, that doesn't make sense. That's what it says
Maybe
here.
maybe that's like one of her arms.
Honestly, yeah, no, that's oof. Oof. Who are
When I was,
you?
I don't have much room to talk. When I was in middle school, I was like fucking big.
Yeah, they actually say 68 to 83 pounds. So it's like I think you mean like stone. Like it's a little different.
Yeah, what's 30 stone? That sounds I was thinking about
Well, I just okay. So she's 4'6". I don't believe that either. I just think she's a woman who can't fucking measure for
30
shit.
stone
like,
is 420 pounds, so
Yeah, that sounds a lot more.
Blaze it.
30 to yeah.
Smoke weed every day.
I should have timed that way
That's
better right
right.
after I said 30 stone is 420 pounds.
You forget that I had surgery. I mean, not surgery. Dentist, so it hurts.
A what?
I went to the dentist today and I've talked for
You
hours.
can't smoke.
And now it's starting to hurt again. And I'm like,
Did you get numbed up?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, because I was
What'd
gonna
you do
say if
today?
you've been, yeah, you got to be careful when your mouth is numb. You just want to keep. You feel like, oh, I could do whatever I want, and then later when it wears off, you're like, oh fuck, I should not have done that.
Oh. Yeah, don't do that.
Get geeky in here for God's sake.
Is he in the green room? I was
Yes.
just checking it because I see there's a dispute over the mountain walk, the property of mountain walk.
No, wait.
What?
Nobody's property here.
Yeah, he's not my husband. He's just my husband, not my property. All right.
Geeky, we've been having reports that you've been a Kuma and Ralph's chat.
We've heard cooming reports.
Man.
Yeah, right, mate.
Did you end up
I didn't
getting
even
to talk
know.
to Ethan about DC?
No, I didn't. Cause
Wow. That sucks, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that.
I know, but he brought on his favorite white guy, Dingo.
Yeah. And his like, I don't know, his old standby flow. Dingo. Yeah, Dingo always in here. Won't even talk about 5 or 8 inch cocks. He's just
I
getting
swear
big
I'm
to go.
straight, Mr. 5 or 8. Fuck Dingo, man. Can't even answer a fucking stupid question. Fuck him.
Simple
And then he
question.
and then he goes like, "We need unity, guys." I was
Oh,
right.
wait, he's calling for unity now?
Yeah. He was like,
Throw him
"You know
under.
what?
Get him out of here.
Get
him out of here.
Yeah, so I put in chat, but you spurg out when anyone goes off on Richard Spencer.
Well, that's a weird way of saying queer beta cuck. Definitely agree.
Yeah.
Well,
God
you
damn.
know your Discord bubbles on your stream have been frozen on one.
What's that?
They've just been frozen.
Your what?
Your Discord bubbles to show who's speaking.
Oh
on
yeah,
your
I
stream.
do. I do know. And then trust me, window capture doesn't work on any of my OBS. It has something to do with my graphics, so I can't actually do the correct Discord overlay.
Sad.
That's just like a shitty ass, disgusting ghetto way of doing it. But it's better than nothing when people I just have to like pull up the window and it'll populate.
You gotta teach me how to do that later.
Oh, it's
Aren't
so
you gonna buy a
easy
new graphics
if
card
you
Flo,
have
or was that Rabbi?
I was buying one. He might have been buying one too. But guess what? Out of stock. Fuck you, Flo. We know we said it was in stock and we took your money. But guess what? It's actually out of stock. So go fuck yourself.
Oh no.
That's what
Did you get a
happened to me.
refund?
Yeah, they gave it back, but I want the fucking graphics card. I need like a very specific one. It has to be low profile because my computer is in a tiny case.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's not expensive
Just
or
wait,
rare. It's
just
just a
wait.
1030.
Just wait for the $2,000 stimulus check, man. With Presidente Biden.
Well, I actually, my buddy did a cool fucking thing, and like I don't see this all the time, but he literally did like imagine like a grill, and he put it on his wall, and he just built the whole fucking computer on that. Like, it's far more spread out than just like a grill rack, but it's essentially that, and he just put his whole fucking computer up on the wall.
Wasn't a George Foreman
And,
girl, was it?
I mean, he got a purposely smaller setup, put it inside of the clamshell, and then put that on the wall. It's perfect. It's great. It folds out and everything. Do it! Fire it now!
Fire it now! Fire the warning shot now!
Yes! Fire the warning shot now.
Did you see Frank on Twitter yesterday? Because Keem was like, "Who puts their phone out when a gun's pointed at you?" And Frank's like, "I do."
Me. Cute
Yeah.
Joker laugh.
Oh, Flo, I can relate to the pain of the dentist because this person who cleaned my teeth like in the beginning before anything else even happened, literally she was scraping out my gums, and like when they check how erupted or how well your teeth are doing, I was getting 5s and 4s with how swollen my gums were. Like I wasn't.
Oh
kidding.
yeah, that
And the
was from
higher,
the
the
physical
worse.
trauma, not from gingivitis. So I got a molar
Yeah.
removed, and the guy, it was in a very difficult spot, so they had to crank my jaw open, and it fucked my jaw up. Like here, maybe you guys can hear this. Listen closely. Oh wait.
Oh, I heard it. I heard it though.
Did you hear that?
I swear to God, he's just flicking the mic. You put like a sock next to his.
No, that was my
did
jaw
sound like-
clicking. It
That did
sucks.
sound like you just went on the mic, to be honest.
There, that. Did you hear that one?
Yeah.
I see it move. Oh, it sucks if I open my jaw too big. Can't eat pizza correctly. Can't suck dick right. It's horrible.
Can't swallow an entire tangerine. What the fuck? Life is ruined.
I used to swallow ice cubes, entire whole ice cubes, and I can't. It's just not feasible.
You're practically useless.
Flo's
If
cap
you
is
can't
like
suck
C
dick
cup
properly.
now.
Oh god. Wait. So, I looking at the title. Did this resolve itself? Should women be allowed on the internet? Did we figure?
I don't know. Holland's still here.
Well, yeah, it
Some.
was the Bloodsports tonight on Killstream with Beardson and some idiot.
Oh
She was
god.
I had
I
high
heard her
hopes.
do that slam poetry thing, and like I cringed out of my fucking
Your
skin
beard
and
is
like ran
weird.
around
Yeah.
like. Ah, God! It was
You're
so
a
bad.
Nazi.
I was literally playing D&D with my friends. Like one of the nerdiest things you could possibly fucking do. And I was like, oh, I'm so embarrassed for you, and like had to mute it. Like, oh God.
Literally, this woman
Ugh.
at one point, she's like, in the very beginning, too, within like less than 20 minutes, she's like, "And what shows have you been on?" And what
Oh,
about
yeah,
this?
no,
Oh,
the
and your
way she
religion?
talk-
Are you
Some
sure
of
you're
my
Christian?
friends told me that you're associated with Nazis. That's what she. That was like the second
Oh yeah,
thing
she
she
said
said
that
to
at one
him.
point.
Can you tell me more
is this
about
your
that?
co-host? Do you come on the show? Oh, is that what you are?
Mm-hmm.
Like the way she talks to
She
people
goes,
is like
next. When I called in, she goes, next caller, and I said, oh, because it's your
Yeah.
show, right?
Oh my God. I actually like cringe, like full body cringe. But it would like involuntarily like punch her.
Oh
in the
yeah,
face,
she had
like,
5 nose jobs.
No.
I was gonna call back in and ask her. So you'd like doing drugs? Where's the best place to buy weed?
Dude,
She
her and the COVID vaccine are the two things that probably give cerebral palsy to people in the chat. Like, holy fuck.
Dude, so oh,
You're there. You're right there. You got it. Believe
No,
in
but
you.
also Ralph was like protecting her. Like
we all know
that-
why. Well, we all know why she was brought onto the kill stream tonight. It's very obvious.
Yeah, it was for views.
I mean,
Yeah.
she's a punching
Literally.
bag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, all that and it's hot girl. Ooh, hot
She's
girl.
not that hot.
A
Say-
hot
she's not
grill.
that hot.
People are
She's
gonna
not
pull
even hot.
punches on her
With
because
Bob's and
it's-
Vagine.
But it is fucking hilarious when there's like a really hot chick and people just rip on her because it's nobody really
That
does
was
that.
so fucking
that is
funny.
hilarious.
You gotta watch it because
Mhm.
Beardson was
Yeah.
so hilarious. She was talking
Yeah,
about
I
how
think
she
he's
just
funny as
became a
shit.
Christian and stuff. And then she's like,
Oh,
she starts
no.
criticizing Beardson's religion. She's like, I think Beardson needs to repent. And then he's like, claps back at her, but she talks about religion for a minute straight. And then she goes, and we can talk about Beardson's view on religion if you want. And he's just like, no. No, I don't want to do that.
Also,
Dude,
let's not forget
he's
that
great.
she
Well,
literally shows you like,
who would blame him? Blame him because why would you want to talk to a Christ killer?
she literally said when she was like, "Oh, in my religion," after he responded with like,
Use
"This
the
is what my view
Schwartz."
is," and
That's
she's
what I
like,
should have
"But
done.
you don't understand.
I
my
honestly
experience
think
is
she
the
went to
same
Jehovah's
as yours."
Witnesses because.
What were you
what
saying,
other
Apple?
brand-
Don't let these assholes talk over you, me included.
Yeah, you have to yell at him.
I can't yell because other people are sleeping.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, I have roommates. I'm like, yo.
That's why I have my own house.
You
And
gotta
if people
turn
want
her
to
up
come
in
over my house,
Discord.
they have to fucking deal with my rules.
She's the only person in
Well-
Discord I keep it 100%.
Who?
Yeah, I had to turn her all the way up to like 200.
Or
I'm sorry,
Are
go
you
ahead.
trying to tell me that I have an inappropriate level of volume, sir?
Oh my
Yes.
god, dude.
No, I'm saying
Apple, go
yeah.
first.
Okay. I hate how after she started bringing up religion and then he responded, she's like, well, you don't understand because I've been through this. And like, my mom was like Catholic and my dad was like Jewish, but I didn't grow up with any religion, so I can just like kind of say whatever I want. But it's like, you don't know because like I've been through things. And like, you're so mean for like not listening to me.
You don't know me. You don't know my story. Really?
And she's like,
Did you actually count like that?
she's obviously born into a lot of money, and
Mhm.
she
Yeah.
has enough money to do plastic surgery and all this
And
shit.
she has a Marilyn Monroe poster.
Oh yeah.
She has the little
that's-
tiny
oh.
dogs.
God, I hate ankle biters.
You
She
could
was
literally see the way that she like articulates her face. Like for like half a second, I saw it. I was like, "Oh, she's gonna be terrible." I don't know if I'm gonna be able to watch this one. I do like Beardson though. Like the first time I met Beardson, he was doing Among Us with us, and he fucking instantly like went after me, and I was like, "Dude, you're a fucking like." It was an instant bloodbath of like people yelling at each other, and it was like, okay, this gonna be good.
It was hilarious because on stream, both Satan and I and Joe were making fun of her facial expressions, but mostly Satan and I, because we know the girl expressions. It's like she's so fucking fake. It's like look at her lips doing the look fake, the duck thing,
Oh
and like,
yeah, she's
I know
she's
it
doing
a lot
stupid
because
camera looks the whole time.
well,
Yeah.
when it comes to facial expressions, it's
Real
more
quick.
so.
Did anybody notice that she had a fucking dryer going in the background?
I didn't.
I could hear
Yes,
the
I'm
fucking
deaf,
like
and I heard that.
click clack, and I was like, I thought it was the music I had playing in the background because it was playing, but I think I had muted it instead of pausing it. And I turned that off, and I still heard it, and I was like, "What in the fuck is this?"
Yeah, it's a dryer.
It
This
sounded
isn't
exactly
my washing
like
machine
one.
ASMR. What the fuck?
So, the reason why, I'm more so like in focusing on like I focus on like expressions and stuff is because I'm deaf. So, deaf people we really
Oh.
visually, we rely on visuals a lot to communicate with people. So it's like you pick up on those kinds of things with people. It's like when they're lying or when they're being fake as shit or when they're full of shit. It's really usually we're like, no, you're lying, and it's based off of just expressions or
You
body
might
language.
like there's a YouTuber named Jim Can't Swim. I think like
Mhm.
the JCS Criminal Psychology is the channel that he does the crimes. He does like interrogation. He breaks them down
his
for you.
videos are great. Yeah,
Mhm.
they're great videos.
I feel like such a boomer. As my other friends call me. They call me a mini boomer because of how little.
Okay, boomer.
No, seriously. I'm so behind on acronyms and on the slang and the memes and the pepes. They're just like catch up mini boomer, and I'm like, I know I'm tiny.
You've got quite the sticker library though.
Yeah,
I do.
I would say she's quite based, and if I may,
Uh-huh.
red-pilled. I can't remember the quote.
Oh, I'll send my heart emojis to that one.
Did you say your hormones are acting?
Wait, I heard homos, not homework.
My homeowners are acting up.
No, homos.
Oh, Ben, I
Homos
love you
is
so
what I
fucking
heard.
much, bro. You have no idea. My
But
homeowners.
did you hear how she said like, oh, my religion didn't like the people I was hanging out with? I'm like, okay, would you join a nunship or something?
Your religion didn't like it, and it fucking embodied itself and was like, no, this one's bad, get him out.
You know,
Like,
she was
fuck?
like, yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I really messed up. I did like 6 rails of coke last night with my Wall Street executive friends or something. And they were like, yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. And she's like, you can't judge me. Everybody's
My
allowed to
religion
be
doesn't agree
happy
with
no matter
that.
Yeah,
what.
I know.
And then she's like, they were
I didn't hear that bit.
judging.
They use that word in the Bible.
There's no
she prays in a
commandment that
Restream
says
bot.
thou shalt not do cocaine with your friends.
Oh, true.
What's the restream bot? And we're all like,
Hashtag not like other girls. Sorry, I'll stop.
You're not wrong.
You're good.
Hashtag guys,
What?
I'm
Like,
so
what?
different.
Doing
You don't
grace
understand.
before banging rails. You're just like, yeah, don't worry.
Wait, doing grace before banging? What does that mean?
You don't know what saying grace
prayers.
is?
Oh,
You
okay.
you heathen. Be gone. No, you just like a prayer you say before your meals.
Remember when you do like 15 Hail Marys?
I'm not Catholic.
999.
I was.
666.
Just don't turn that number upside down.
I just did.
I am a Christian, not a Catholic.
Okay, well,
you're not like the other Puerto
You don't know
Ricans.
about
That's
saying
racist.
grace?
What the fuck?
We don't normally say that. We just say, and it's time to pray, you know. Oh, I don't really have family time, so saying grace is also not a thing.
I'm working in mysterious ways, bitch.
I'm working in mysterious ways, bitch.
He does. Oh,
God
man.
bless that man.
I do love Dick Masterson. He's such a Saint Masterson.
As much as I like his LA house, I hope he moves out and gets to be free in like Florida or Texas soon.
I don't know. Do you think the show will be as good though? Because he won't be as mad.
No.
No, they're still online, dude. Twitter's still such a shit show. I'm sure he could be just as mad.
Twitter is a cesspool. It always
Wasn't he
has. It
banned
always
off
will
most of,
be.
like Twitter now?
He's always gonna
Yeah.
get banned for shit. Like that is an infinite rage. That thing is never gonna die.
Oh, I know somebody from the Kaza server Flow. You know,
I
Green
just
Danger.
realized. Sorry.
Flow, you remember Green Danger?
Yeah,
No.
yeah. From Chill Stream or whatever.
He's
it is.
IP banned from Twitter.
He is?
Yeah.
Oh, why did he get IP banned?
Well, he can't. So they banned his IP from making any new account. And
What's
if
his name
they
again?
find out that he's, but if they what?
What's his name again?
Green Danger?
Green Danger.
Yeah.
No fucking
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, he used to have a
can't make
Twitter.
any new accounts on his own IP. And if they find out, he's had like so many accounts fucking banned or suspended and banned.
Did I show you that
That,
picture that I did of Andy and Ralph as BoJack and Mr. Peanut Butter?
No, they've been talking about it, but I haven't seen it.
Well, I'll post it in general for you again. But I drew that picture at his request. Green Danger.
Oh.
It is kind of like
yeah.
a dick and balls. I never noticed that, but it works.
I just noticed that.
Somebody,
And I was like, now I know why you did it, because you wanted to show people your tiny dick.
That's it.
Oh wow.
My dick is composed of American flags.
Exposed.
Flo, was it you
Patreon.
that was
Get
asking
debunked.
me? Flo, was it you that was asking me to draw shit for you, or was that somebody else?
We have determined that is a lie.
Yeah, probably not. I need you ladies to do a voiceover thing for me. Just call me an incel and a cuck and Joe like a weirdo and, keep it.
So just keep
pause
talking.
friendly.
He'll just.
But it's
record
almost gonna be like an
you.
anti-promotion.
So
Flo, you're
now
a
or later?
fucking incel.
Oh no, not now. I'll get with you and we'll just like record
No,
it.
I was
No,
just
keep
saying,
going.
you're
It's
a-
fine. It's fine. Just get your
No.
practice out. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm not.
Get a dry
I'm
run or
not.
two in.
No, this isn't for your little recording. I saw you're a fucking. I'm just kidding. Sorry, I can't.
You don't even need to know. Like, he's so
I'm
bad at
scared. I'm
swallowing
scared to
and getting
insult
you
him.
off that you
don't
need
There's
and
something so demeaning
so-
by saying little. Like little in there. That's like the Ben Stiller adjective. That one hurts. I'm not gonna lie. Something about that. Your
I'm
little
scared.
game show over there. Fuck you.
Okay, that is very insulting.
Yeah, no, it's so.
Oh, yeah, it's in general. No, I actually like when we do the recording, it'll be offline. I want you to use like gamer words and just whatever you want, and I'll just like bleep out whatever I need to, but
Oh,
like
yeah,
only
no, I've
just the
seen that,
smallest
Flo.
portion of it.
I'm never gonna use game.
Yeah.
words.
Okay. No, I've
Fajito.
seen that flow. I remember
The same
commenting
in
on it.
Spanish.
I remember commenting on it, saying like,
Oh,
why?
maybe not gamer.
why-
Well, they'll be bleeped.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah.
full gamer word.
No.
Full
I
gamer
wouldn't
words.
give
I'll
it
do it. I don't give a
Bad
shit.
words.
I'll do it.
Well,
we can
yeah,
use
as long
gamer
as-
words.
Yahtzee,
If I
Jenga.
can look, if I can use
Tic-tac-toe.
gamer words, I will
Gamer
wholeheartedly,
words.
I will fucking
The
say
only
all the
Britain in
gamer
this
words
chat
just
cannot
for
use
you.
words. You cannot use gamer words. So.
Poggers.
Oh, wow, PogChamp.
Poggers. Sorry.
Alex is a stupid.
Whoa.
Yeah.
My favorite part is when people actually do that, and you just have to like kind of like scream over it and like, wow, yeah, no, I agree. The guy's totally a maggot. Yeah, oof, wow. Oh, jeez. Like, it always happens on Ghost. Like,
Shut your bitch ass!
shut your bitch ass!
Oh, I love speech jamming, Fed. You just play him sound drops.
I can't help myself. I have to imitate it.
Wait, so the yellow one is Flo, and the tan brown one is Fed.
No, yeah, well, yeah, that is actually an accurate recreation of events, but in Tampa. But no, the
Was
Oh,
yellow
that
one is
before or after the doggy?
Andy Worski and Ethan Ralph as BoJack
Mm.
Horseman
Nobody's
and Mr.
head is
Peanut
stuck in a
Butter.
couch. That can't be us.
Yeah, there's no couch or roosters
No
running
couch.
around. Oh my god, I need to watch
Did
that
chase
video.
some cock while I was out there.
No casting couch.
Okay, who's playing a video game? Because I know I hear a controller
Oh
clicking.
no, sorry. It's this
Oh,
fucking
No.
Xbox controller. It's so,
No,
it's so
no.
snappy.
I was gonna ask, what are you playing? Because I heard him.
I'm playing
Smash
Dark
Bros.
Souls 2 because I had
What are you
to.
playing?
I'm
Oh,
playing
Geeky's
Smash
playing
Bros.
Smash.
Smash Bros. Okay.
Gamers.
Brains up.
Gamer, Pogger. Oh, sorry. I'll stop.
That rolls off the tongue. You do that.
Wasn't it,
That's getting compulsory. It's not good.
PogChamp, didn't it get deleted because so many people
Yeah.
were like posting it during the riots or whatever?
Yeah, now
Riot.
Trump's like
Too
perma banned
dumb.
from Facebook.
What's banned
Oh,
from
no.
Facebook?
Trump, he's banned till
No.
transition.
Yes. And then they're gonna permaban him afterwards.
Yeah.
as
Well,
well.
yeah, on
Yeah.
Twitter
Yeah,
too,
that's-
right?
Oh yeah, on everything, on everything.
YouTube also banned Tim Pool's chat because everyone was Fed posting in it as well.
Well, Tim Pool's just been like angry lately with all the
Oh, no, you
Tim
didn't.
Pool is
No, he was a fucking asshole.
Tim Pool is a cock. Okay, that's all I have to say.
Tim Pool just needs to take that beanie off and accept he's bald.
I mean,
so-
to
Maybe
be
that's why he's so
fair-
angry.
No,
True.
to be fair, if I was like in Tim Pool's situation and I was going bald, I'd try to hide it too.
My
Especially
brother
since-
is, but you know.
He's only
I think it's
No,
especially
I don't. I don't know. Like I think I would be more pissed about like the fact that my chat got fucked up than being bald. Honestly, like that. It's,
Well, so
it's just weird. It's weird that like he gets in trouble for his chat Fed posting.
Well,
Yeah, I don't
remember
understand.
PewDiePie got in trouble
Well,
for something
I
that
don't-
his fans did away like a baseball game, and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry for what my fans did. I know I'm held
I
accountable."
mean,
It's
that
not
means
your
all
fault,
of
man.
YouTube's
that's the
culpable
thing.
for any of the chats. Then, like by extension,
What a
like,
load
if
of
you're gonna do
wank.
that, it's a transitory property. Like, go fuck yourself. You're responsible for all these things, so ban yourself off.
Well,
YouTube.
that's what I think
Well, it's
Trump was
kinda-
trying to do with like removing Section 230 is those companies aren't
Exactly.
liable. But like what is the problem with that is if anybody wanted to become a competitor to those companies, they would also be liable, and so there'd be no way for anybody, like they have enough money to pay for lawyers, but anybody trying to start something up definitely doesn't. Like if BitChute was
Yeah.
liable for everything that was on BitChute, fucking forget about it.
Yeah.
Sir, I
Well,
understand what a double-edged sword is, and I agree.
It's
Well,
like
also,
it's
we
fucked
got,
either way.
Exactly, that's what a double-edged sword is.
Well,
Did you guys see all the
asshole,
D-Live hate articles that came out yesterday too?
What really? What they
Was
Yeah,
it
said?
like an updated list? A new top 10?
Oh, with Baked Alaska on it.
Top 10
Yeah,
streamers,
yeah.
hot streamers to follow in 2021.
Right.
Yeah, Baked Alaska, Nick Fuentes were name dropped. They're like, "Welcome to D-Live, a gaming stream where all the neo-Nazis go to."
Oh shit.
Great.
Oh no.
I like D-Lat. Well, you know, I mean, that's not untrue though.
I like it.
Well,
on
I mean,
YouTube.
the thing is like if we wanted to, we could go to these fucking other websites, just not talk about shit, and have a bunch of fun, play some fucking video games. but
Year
it
of
just wouldn't
jailed
be,
Alaska.
like, as fun.
Yoja.
Just
Yoja.
one.
Oh wow.
We could be like Sargon. He just wanted to play video games before Anita came.
True.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like we've done it with like 404 and stuff. Like we didn't talk for like a single minute about like any politics and shit, and that was fun as fuck. We did that for like quite a while, and then it's like anybody else gets on and it like brings politics, and then you're like, I was just kind of having fun here for a minute, and then now.
Yeah.
Dude, that's something that I've brought up, like in the different server, is like literally you could go in there any point in time and it's politics, religion, religion,
Hey,
politics.
Federino,
And it's like,
you want to turn your
can you guys-
sensitivity up a little bit? That
Man,
might-
fuck you, man.
No.
But it's like, can you guys talk about anything other than these subjects?
Oh no! Put the gun away!
Have you guys seen the sticker of Mike Pence tearing down the papers?
What sticker?
Yeah, I sent in the chat. It's Mike Pence tearing up the Constitution.
Who is that?
Oh,
Who
I
is he
saw that.
photoshopped over?
Nancy Pelosi.
Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah.
What was she
Oh, yeah,
tearing up in
the-
Trump resolution
Trump
or
speech.
something? Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys think they're actually going to
It was
impeach
the
him or
State
not?
of the Union address, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was like a year or 2 years ago when they had like Stacey Abrams on it because Stacey Abrams is the greatest, guys.
I'm just sitting
Yeah,
there.
I don't get it. I don't understand how people can talk about nothing but politics and religion. Politics and religion. It's like, do you guys not have anything else that you want to like
I can tell you
hobbies,
why. I can tell you why.
passions, interests?
I'll even
Girl.
take like Coomer news at this point if it's just politics.
I
No,
can
man, we
literally
gotta
tell
be
you
mad.
why.
I know
You
all
gotta
about that
continually be
when
mad.
we saw what you posted in those
Mhm.
chats.
I know. It's for the lols, dude.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
that's what they all say.
I'll purposely post like reptile stuff in the other server just because there's one guy in there that gets pissed off, like legitimately pissed off because I
Post
keep
what
posting.
memes in the reptile server?
No.
Don't
In the
message me.
Kaza server, I'll just post my reptiles and stuff, or I'll
Oh, yeah.
post random ones,
Yeah.
Fuck. What
and it'll
is-
piss them off.
I need to find that one again. I've got tier 5 lockdown is what it's called.
Like, because he's like, stop posting wizards. I'm just like, no, no,
Where do
because
you
all y'all
post
talk
it?
about
In
literally-
general.
Yeah, I remember Sika Lothar like messaging me yesterday. It's like, oh, you're not on Kaz's server anymore, and I'm like, why would I be on Kaz's server? It got boring after like 2 weeks.
It is, because all they talk about is literally this. I can tell you exactly what they talk about at all times: politics,
Tell me.
religion, guns.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Sounds like a
Occasionally,
good
and
time.
occasionally, hot bitches.
Lizards,
figured.
apparently.
Like I remember we used to, like when the Kaz server first came out. Like, did you do that too, Satan? Like we would all just hop in VC and just talk about the show and other stuff.
Yes,
Like just shoot the shit.
yes.
Well, I love you very much, but how long is this show?
A million years.
We
I know.
gonna-
I need to get
Bitch,
off.
why are you complaining?
Because my
What do
mouth
you mean?
My mouth
Fed, not
hurts.
everyone's a fucking eternal vampire like yourself.
Hey, don't make fun of us.
Hey, I'm not
That's
trying
I
right.
like to watch shows, okay? And usually I watch a show after the stream, but you guys are just so fucking fun and interesting. that I
It's
can't
like
watch
complaining.
my shows.
Slo's gotta watch his stories, man.
Yeah, my
Got
story.
that ugly sob. Oh yeah, your stories. Yeah. Just that fucking fat ugly bitch doing some shit. Look how real she
I
is,
gotta
though.
I gotta consume my Sagittarius Shouty OnlyFans content.
Yeah, also, you gotta give us rules to come on more, and that way you have to click live, we can just join without you.
Oh well, I suppose you guys deserve it.
Also, you ain't got no room to complain. I kept that shit going the other night when it was just like, oh yeah, fucking Bibble popped in for no reason. And you got to come in and do that shit. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. That was kind of cool. It was just like
Yeah.
we were literally talking about nothing. We were talking about that funny ass post where it's like the I got my stimulus check and it was like plus $600 and it was like minus 600. What was it? Minus 6,400 for OnlyFans. Like so funny, so funny. We were laughing at that and Bibb was just like, "What the fuck y'all doing?" I was like, "Holy shit, Bibb is in here."
Where's
Here, Fed, I'm
Ben?
gonna throw you out. See if you can join back in. Are you indisposed
All
right
right.
now?
I mean, yes.
Sucks for him. I'll give him.
Did you say sucks? Rude.
Okay, I gotta fuck with the roll.
I cannot.
Canert.
Neat.
But
Take
yeah,
care of-
Bibble's
take care of Big
been
for
laying
us.
low.
Yeah, I mean, he even said
I've
if
heard-
I didn't win, he might stop streaming.
Yeah, he was talking about that. Like, he came in there, it
Yeah.
was like, just to shoot the shit. It's so funny. So he was like, oh, fuck, what's up, man? But we've had that. We had the whole fucking, we had, what were they called? Oh my god, they haven't been on in so long, I can't even
Oh
remember
no!
it. It was,
Is that you?
Oh no.
Oh my god. Evie,
Is that
no.
you?
I know. I just saw it on Twitter, so I just had to ruin everyone's day by.
Envy.
fuck even-
Envy.
Oh
Dude.
man, I was
Does she
not
have-
expecting that from you. Maybe from some others in here,
Oh.
but you, no.
Yeah, wait,
I
what
know.
what is
Yeah, but-
Asmodeur's
but-
gang called? Fuck. I can't remember.
So she
it.
seriously got a fake penis attached to her?
It's a tail, I think.
no,
It's a tail, in it. I think.
It's a
No.
tail, isn't it?
That's not a tail, that's a penis, sir.
Oh my god. Yeah, nope. Why? What?
Sorry, guys.
it
I
looks-
saw it. So you all had to see it. Sorry.
I've seen worse.
It
Same.
looks like a bad knife sheath. Like,
It
fuck.
does.
No, it actually does.
That's
You're really
disgusting.
Yep.
Look at how her vagina's bleeding too.
I
Like there's
no, I
blood
don't
from her
know.
vagina.
Please.
She's watched too much porn, honestly. I forget.
Sorry.
At the end of the day,
I
when I
can't.
joined this server today, there were pictures of cut up cocks and all stuff from Joe earlier. So it's
Because
related.
they-
Welcome, Apple
okay, but
and
they
Joe.
weren't mutilated.
Fucking
They were
pervs.
not mutilated genitalia.
All right,
Yeah.
Fed,
Why
try
do
it
you
again.
continue the cycle of violence?
Violence begets violence.
If you think I'm gonna call this person a they,
Hey, look
Did I
at
do that?
you. Yep,
Yeah,
you
you
did.
No,
I'm a
he-
big boy.
so if you think I'm gonna call
That is
this
not a
person a
he.
they,
That is a
you're
woman
wrong.
that has mutilated their genitals.
Exactly. It's a woman
Nah,
only.
the best thing is, did you guys see that the dead Kennedys were kissing Rami's ass today?
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, I saw that. Yes. Well, I think it was yesterday, but
Or happened, or this morning?
it
I
was
don't know, man.
recently. Yeah, something like that.
What happened?
Uh,
I didn't catch
The
it.
band of dead Kennedys were all like, "Thank you, Mitt Romney, for being the way you are."
Ew.
Ugh,
Yeah.
that's disgusting.
You know, hey, this is the perfect photo actually for that. The way we feel about Mitt Romney is exactly what we feel about this photo.
I
No.
will not be
Ew.
baited into looking at any more images.
Yeah.
All right,
It's
congratulations.
the same
You
photo. I
guys
didn't
are,
say anything.
you guys are
Promoted.
all producers now. Except
Ooh.
Invidious,
Oh,
he's
thank-
been a
Thank you.
co-host. Yeah,
So,
that's so
by the
funny.
way-
He joined the green room like an awesome dude, but he could have just popped right in.
Flo,
What's up?
you have somebody in your Discord named Adolf, and I read it as Adolf.
I know it's,
Same.
he's weird. I
Same.
can't tell with him. You know, he's just
He rides that
he's one of
weird
those
line.
guys. He's one of
Yep.
those
Is he
guys.
a furry? Please tell me he's not a furry.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
close.
he is,
He's
actually.
close to a berry.
Okay, but is he a degen furry or is he?
He might be.
He's done things with
Very likely.
slices of pizza that probably cannot be spoken about. But
I believe
other
there's
than
he's
that,
Now I
got a
wanna
quote
know.
where if he fools your dad, then it's good enough for you. Something to that effect.
What?
Yeah.
yeah.
Talking about traps.
And talking about traps.
Yeah. In case you can't read between the lines. It's
Good
something to
thing-
that effect.
Good thing I'm not into women.
Good thing I'm not into other women at
I was
all.
about to agree with you for a second there. I was like, wait, hold your fire.
Is there something you want to tell us, Fed?
I stopped. I didn't agree to shit.
I don't believe you.
Well, I mean, if you heard me, I went, and I was about to be like, that's right, and I was like, nope. Yeah, hold on to that one.
I mean, to be fair, I think all of us were a bi-curious boy at one point.
Wow.
That's a
shocking
negatory.
revelations.
Yeah, no.
So
Some of us are very, very certain and secure in what we're attracted
Well, like
to.
I have said, I have
what?
sat myself down and said, bro, are you gay? And I was just like, nah, brah. And that's how that went. I thought, you know, there are some advantages. It would be cool to become a protected class like that, you know, but
yeah,
you can't.
Hang
just
out with your
can't.
buddies all the time.
Yeah,
no,
bro.
I don't
Drink
think
some beers, marry a dude, play beach volleyball.
What is this? I now pronounce you Chuck and Larry.
That is actually, there's a song by The Lonely Island called Spring Break Anthem. Here, let me
Flo, you want some spring break anthem? Come on, get it. Oh no.
All right.
Yeah, so where's this person that you said you're trying to like set me up with, Flo?
Mountain
oh,
Walk.
Mountain
My
Walk,
husband, yeah,
he
he's
was
not
here,
here.
but he left. I think he got nervous.
He does get that nervous.
All right, so
he's
this
also in
is-
his 30s,
this
so he's
is
not too old for you.
A little line.
How old
or
is
A little couple lines from that
He's
song.
like 34, I think.
Oh, okay.
Kings of the
Still in
pussy,
his prime,
pounding
though.
on brewskis,
Yeah.
banging chicks right there in the sand. Bros before hoes and chicks with no clothes and slamming shots and marry a man. It's really good.
No, thank you.
Okay.
That's unnatural.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
no.
landed on 666 souls. We did it.
Nice.
We did it, Reddit.
Nice. Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Have you watched Jurassic Park recently?
I've seen the first
yeah.
remake, and I think I've seen the second remake, but I haven't seen the.
There is one beautiful moment in the original Jurassic Park. Yeah, clever girl. There's one beautiful moment in the original where they're doing that whole like tour, and like they do such a good job of like exposition and everything. I love that book. I love that movie. They're both
Oh
fucking
yeah, I have
great.
the book right behind me.
Yeah, it's great. But Michael Crichton's my boy. But one of the funniest things that always gets me when I watch it, and I can't help but do it. It's the same thing when Flo drops these things. He says dinosaur. The DNA guy
Yes.
always says
DNA
dinosaur.
dinosaur.
Yeah.
Dinosaur.
It
DNA.
always
Yeah, I
gets
know
me.
exactly what you're talking about. I have the same tick.
DNA.
Oh yeah,
So
Dino
good.
DNA. Yeah, I have the
Yeah.
same tick where if I hear something like that, I do like have to respond or like I have to like say it a little bit, and people get upset because they think I'm like talking shit, but I just genuinely like the way it sounds and want to hear it again. so I
Yeah,
just, like, do
yeah,
it.
same.
I mean, it's some people are like, oh yeah, but it's imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Yeah.
True that.
What boss are you heading to on Dark Souls, Fed?
Well, I just made the fucking Dragon Knight run off a cliff because it's funny, and then I'm trying to remember which way I'm supposed to go. I haven't played this one in forever.
Do
'cause
you
it's so...
Playing the first
are you
one?
playing it on the Xbox?
The second one.
Are you
No, I'm
playing the
playing it on. I could play the first one,
Share
but
your
I'm keeping a
screen,
character.
motherfucker.
I love Dark
okay.
Souls. I've got 100% of all of them.
Oh, did you see the Elden Ring news?
No.
They
What they
said,
said?
he said, see you in 2021. It's coming out
Nice.
this year. I'm excited. I'm pumped. I'm excited. That's my favorite fucking series, dude.
I'll be the
All
best
of them.
sex you will ever
They're
I
my
bet you
fucking
this.
favorite.
I bet you this
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
my
It'll either
favorite
be
as well.
Elden Ring will come out like either like right before Breath of the Wild 2 or after.
I'm not gonna lie, I have Breath of the Wild. My brother got it for me, and I just wasn't. I really wasn't
Not
willing to do it.
feeling it. Just not
I really
feeling
wasn't.
I don't blame you. Like,
It didn't feel like
it
it did
happens.
not feel like a Zelda game. It was too open world, if you get what I mean.
I'm an
Yeah.
Xbox guy, but I would really, really like to play Demon's Souls. I
Oh,
played
I'm an all
Bloodborne.
console person.
Sucks
I'm an
to
all
be
console
you.
person. I'll play any console and PC. I don't care. I don't discriminate.
I'm
Well,
getting
I
that
do
new
PC and
KFC
Xbox,
computer. I need to keep my chicken warm.
I've been a PlayStation person,
You
but
guys
Xbox
hear
is
about the
Halo, though.
McRig?
Oh, we play the third one. All right.
Yeah. Well, I was like, I don't want to play that. Like, I'm playing the second one, but it's like,
I got
it feels all
banned from the
wrong.
second one. Oh, I got banned from online gameplay for the second one because a little.
Hey, actually, name yourself something dummy offensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scholar of the First Sin made it slightly better, but the original version of Dark Souls 2
like
was
neighbors and friends.
Wait, sorry, what?
Like neighbors and friends offensive.
Oh.
And kids on the neighborhood Financial financial engineers.
Oh, rip.
Rip.
No.
It's not dead.
Just so.
Yeah,
It's the most offensive thing I could think of.
Big Mike.
Wait,
Pretty offensive.
Very.
So why are we watching you pick a character?
Oh, rip. Not that one.
Because it's a badass game. It's one of the best games ever.
One of
game is
my
this?
favorite streams I did with fucking Flo was I was just drunk up all night, and then we just played fucking Bloodborne. Just belligerently drunk on.
Oh man, me and Fed and I get so
I've
drunk
actually done that
sometimes.
before.
Fed and I are in like all the same Discord, so I'll see him in one wasted, and like we had just been in the same screen, so I'm like, "What? I didn't know you were in this server," even though like this is the third time I've done it. What are
It's
you
just
doing?
so funny because he's like, yeah, let's just talk about shit, and it's like I went back and watched it, and it was like, shut the fuck up, I can't talk, and then like Flo got quiet too, like everybody's still talking, but Flo actually shut up too. She's like, oh, he's actually gonna do it, like. It's
Trying to regain control. Oh God.
Oh my God. What was that?
Oh God. Oh shit.
My voice keeps cracking. God damn it.
Oh,
well,
you're playing Dark Souls 3.
Yes.
Yeah, I had to.
Oh,
I started playing one of them,
days.
and it's like, this is one of those things where it feels so better. It's so much wigglier.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a
It
pleasure.
feels a lot more responsive.
That's On the Low, episode 17. You guys want to plug anything?
Sure.
Fed and
Your
Geeky
mom-
have a weekly docking sesh called Coast to Ghost.
It does.
They're gonna have a
Yeah.
sound
Come
off
get
this Friday.
gay.
Yeah,
That's
we got
right.
one tomorrow. Got one tomorrow. I do have my OD live, which I haven't
I
streamed in
forgot
like
what the
a
jump.
bunch.
Is it? Oh, okay, it's stick. Sorry.
Just a dick.
I suck.
But yeah,
You look like you
Coast to
look
Ghost
like if
tomorrow.
Smeagol wants to play clothes.
DLive.tv
It's true.
/the_ghost. I'm plugging this shit for y'all. All right, anyways.
Oh my God,
others
I
can
can't.
go.
Yeah, the DLive.tv /the_geeky_beaner too as well.
Yeah.
I just put it in the chat. That's all I have to say. But I'll say it as well if you want. It is no longer Hello Apple. It is now elive.tv/based_apple_butter. Haha.
There you go.
There we go. We have another butter in the gang.
That fucking.
Damn, she is. It's the Lady Butter. Lady Butters.
I don't understand that joke.
So the
Nice
ghost,
parry.
his nickname on the kill stream is Dark Butters. What they were talking
Oh,
at their
right.
stream that they're gonna do tomorrow. And then there's just regular
Yellow Lantern
Butters,
Butter.
but he's Yellow Lantern now.
That slap.
But they still call him Butters on the kill stream though.
Yeah. They do. I don't have anything to plug because I mean, unless
Come
you
to
wanna-
hell.
Yeah, come to hell. You know.
Are you best friends with 2020? You guys seen that eHarmony commercial?
Oh, I love that
I
commercial.
have
It's
seen
so
that. It
hilarious.
cracks me up every fucking time.
It's like, please.
Oh my god, it's so bad, but I love it
Hey,
so
hey.
much.
And follow up with this line. It's like, he's like, "Are you 2020?"
Call me 2020.
Every day is not
Thank you.
2020.
He got it.
No.
He did.
No,
Every
wait, I
day is
think I have an
2020.
Instagram. Hold on, let me see if I
Reject
actually have an
2020.
Instagram. Hold on. How do I
You're
open
gonna
2021.
plug some social media you never use. Follow me there.
Did you check out my Facebook?
I don't even have Facebook. I
Oh,
don't have
if
Facebook.
Will_Heron.
people would like to send me an email as just like, you know, a memorial email that I may or may not respond to,
And he will not see in any time,
Send it
any
to
convenient.
Buttsexbuddy6969.
Close. It's floweuphoria@whitegirlsfuckdogs.com. I can access that, so.
It's not real, is it?
Oh yeah,
Okay, yeah,
send me
no,
an
I
email.
do.
Test her out. Actually, I should start checking that.
I do have an Instagram.
I will email you
Oh,
right now.
Yeah, it's called.
Wait,
Get out of here, you doctor.
Where's?
Wait,
Did I
it's
pick up a
Flo.
sword?
It's reptile.
What? Wait,
There
no,
you
it's
go.
right there.
There's my plug. Reptile tongues. There you go.
Flo, is there anything capitalized or underscored in your email?
No, yeah, all one word. I'm logging into it now, so send me something and I'll tell you what it says.
I euphoria at dogsfuckwhitegirls.com,
No,
right?
white girls fuck dogs.
She got the gist of it.
Well, it's gotta be.
The essence is there.
Yeah, it's gotta be exact though.
Oh, is that how emails work? I didn't know.
I can't remember. I had a Kiwi Farms thing. Yeah, my inbox is still empty and barren. What the fuck, guys? Get in there.
I just emailed you. right now.
If I email you anything, I'm gonna email you like fucking
Like evidence
bad
that would
dragon
lead
dildos
to
or something.
lead to the arrest of Hillary Clinton.
No, I'm gonna
Lizard.
I'm gonna email you some like bad dragon.
I'm gonna
dildos.
open the chest. I've never done that before.
I'm
There's
gonna-
10 people in here, so fuck.
Do it.
Do
Do it.
Get your citrus.
Oh yeah.
Claim your rewards. I'm
We
sure
finally
Flamenco
listened to
Blacks.
it.
Flamenco Blacks. If he doesn't get it, I'm gonna
Right.
like give him a diamond.
It's
or something.
rigged.
Yeah.
Rude.
That's my favorite part about fucking Bloodborne is that that the gargoyles do. It's so fun.
Yeah.
They're just like, oh,
like the-
Jesus.
It's like the best autistic screech I've ever heard.
It's pretty fucking good. I'm glad they
Yeah,
brought it back.
yeah.
I forget what they brought back.
Oh,
You
nice.
did. You
One of
did.
these.
White girls fuck dogs. So girls and dogs are plural.com.
White girls fuck decks.
White girls.
It's all lowercase.
I also hate rafters. I
Maybe
don't
it's
know
in
what
my
it is.
junk mail. How could that?
Rafters? Oh, you mean like what?
Did I put it correctly in the chat?
like
Because I
height.
put white girls.
Here, I'll put it
There
in
you
the
go.
chat. I'll put it in the chat. Don't worry.
Because I
don't
thought
like
I
height,
wrote it
dude.
correctly.
Freak
Because
me
that's
out.
why I sent an email too.
I fucking crap my pants in VR
Dude,
like half
wait,
the time. It's
wait,
so bad.
do you like? Okay, I was probably gonna sound weird. Do you fucking clench your fucking ass cheeks when you're going across those rafters?
No. In real life though, when I'm like really high up, I shake uncontrollably.
Same.
It's
Yep.
really fucking bad. Like, and
I don't
it's
like
just
the
like,
hell?
I
don't-
hate heights.
I do too. I don't like being picked up or anything. I'll freak out. Like I don't freak out like flail or anything. I'll just tense up and start like shaking. I don't like that shit.
My
I have
hands
to.
go numb.
So like, oh wait,
Oh, I
imagine
got
this. Okay, so like, you know, in those chemical plants where they have like those big ass like flare stacks,
I
where
got
they're
it.
like shooting the fire out of the top. Like, imagine
booped.
you're going up like
Yes, you did.
230 feet up in the air, and then there's like you have
I
to go up a
know.
ladder, and the only thing that you see on the other side of the ladder is just sky, and you just gotta
Nope.
put your hands on it and just start climbing up. And it's like, I want to kill myself. It's like,
Nope.
oh, it's terrifying.
No, thank you. I would
But
cry. I would,
that's
I would
like-
legitimately have. Somebody would have to come and get me down.
I mean, that's how I know I'm not a pussy, though, is because it's like I do that. And I'm
Well, like,
oh,
I can only do it
so
if
much.
I'm working. Because if I'm working, I can distract myself with it. And I know, like, okay, this is my job and I have to fucking do it. But, like, I could not do it. If I have to get up there and I have to wait for something, those are the worst. Like, if you're waiting for a crane or something.
You'll catch me fucking, like, I actually, like, cinch up on things. Like, I will be, like, literally, like, 2 arms are, like, around the fucking ladder cage. Like, so bad. I fucking hate working in plants when I have to. It's,
Dude,
kill
I
me
would,
now.
I would legitimately have an anxiety attack. Fuck that. No.
Oh yeah, and then it's like you realize that you're like hugging something that's just letting off like ridiculous amounts of like nuclear radiation. You're like, well, like, hopefully
One
this
of them's gonna
kills
kill me.
Yeah, exactly.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
You didn't even book me in return.
How
You just
sad.
screw it.
Well,
How sad indeed.
How sad.
I thought you just wanted proofs.
It's in the
Oh no, I
Proofs?
believe is that your email.
Oh, I
But
emailed it, so I know it worked.
If I email you, I will literally just email you bad dragon dildo.
Send the dicks.
Just bad dragon
Yeah,
dildos.
pretty much. Yeah. Bad dragon dildo. That's all you would get in
You
your
could
email.
get animalfetishporn.us.
No.
Gamergate.us. I gotta get one on
the
there.
bee. Why is
Oh,
the
yeah.
bee sticking? Read.
I'm just waiting for Flo to reply to my email.
Muhammad.gallery. That's so fucking.
Oh, it doesn't do. It's all chipped up. Doesn't do nothing.
Okay, yeah, okay. I couldn't remember. I had to like stand there one time, just like see if it was it was moving or anything, because I thought it was. And it wasn't.
I've done plenty of stuff where it's just like, how can I possibly get through this? And
Yeah.
it's mostly because I'm a glutton for this fucking game.
Sam.
Yeah, Fed loves Dark Souls.
I'm so
Table, please. Yeah, especially when I'm drunk, because it's like,
Oh my
that's
god,
how I
it's
have the
funny.
patience.
It's fucking hilarious when you're drunk. I played Bloodborne with my friend when we were drinking. It's fun.
I beat Ludwig on +6 on Flow Stream, but I was super fucked up. Like after an entire night of drinking. Oh, my beaky is so fucked. Yeah, there it is. This fucking I need a toothpick, man. This thing is stuck.
Stop jacking off when you're holding your controller.
You just get those,
God.
get some rubber bands going, stand in front of a machine gun, just let her go.
That's embarrassing.
Flo, your video stops playing. You have the cone on your stream.
The cone! I need to like double
cone.
But then I'll forget more often. Start a timer.
It looks like a blueberry.
What looks like a blueberry?
He does. This game. His character's skin color looks like a blueberry.
I also look like that.
you
in
look
real
like
life, so
some
make fun
evil.
of me.
What?
Oh, Envy, did you want to plug anything?
I did.
Envy, not geeky.
No, I don't want to plug anything, but cheers,
Don't forget
lads
to
and
YouTube.
lasses. It's been fun. I've enjoyed
Yeah.
it.
For sure. We'll have to, anytime you guys want to come on, typically we have the clusterfucks on Tuesdays. But since there was a Bloodsports tonight, I let everybody, let it all hang out.
Are we gonna do one? Are you gonna do one next week for the captain versus Ramsey Paul?
Oh, what day is it?
Please.
I think that's next Tuesday.
Yeah, then I will be anyways. Well, I'll be doing a stream Monday with Captain Corrosive.
Ow.
And then
that's what's up.
Tuesday I'll do
Please no.
I'll do that. It's gonna be a
Do
special.
you want anyone to join
fuck
you
around
on Monday?
What
No.
are you stuck?
Maybe I'm not sure because I don't think Joe's gonna be there, which is not an issue. But since her like schedule only allows for that Monday, I might use that
Oh my
to be
God.
like the interview show. I'm not sure yet, but I'll definitely let you know.
Just put it in the chat, mate. You're not great at getting back to people.
Killing me.
But what?
Just be like, hey, when you do your stream an interview for her, no, you're not.
I
you
Tell us.
Look at all these people that are here. Isn't that crazy? It just happened somehow. Wow.
it does, because you're fun and entertaining.
Mate.
Got that gravitas.
But
I already got back to you in the email. Did you even read it?
Damn! Slacking!
do you see that I replied to it twice?
Oh no.
God.
She's autistic.
Oh.
Run!
Get out of here. She knows too much.
What?
That is
I read the
so
title.
crazy. I go, do you know that I replied to your email? And she goes, do you know I already replied back to it twice? Oh my god, that's fucking perfect.
What? Wing Knight, what are you following, bud? What's going on, bud? What are you doing? Oh, I hate this guy. Go away. Oh my god, this fucking— I'm gonna fucking throw.
What were
this
you
controller
recommending
off a
I do
fucking
since I'm
balcony.
so shitty at getting back to people?
Okay, so when you're streaming with her, just write in your chat in general, right? Don't
N-word.
enter the chat unless invited. That's it. Don't enter VC unless invited for Monday. Then you're good.
I might make just a whole nother room. But yeah, I got you. Well, see, you
Alright.
guys are producers. I'll have already, gotten back to you so well and quickly that you would know already.
Oh,
I'll produce something for you.
Oh.
That's right.
Well, that's right, ladies and gentlemen.
right. That's
Step
right.
right up to see Fan's penis.
That's my dick and balls.
You're good at the Carney voice.
Mm-hmm.